In the days we walked these streets with diamonds in our eyes, out with the vampires under a midnight sky, my mind so hypnotized. It was exciting. It was the 90s. Mama didn't understand it, and Daddy always said that I was going too far. Said there's never any compromising if you try to win the battle to be who you are. I danced to the left, I danced to the right, hold hands with my demons and creatures of night, on an undercover mission to find somebody else like me. Is there anybody out there? Is there anybody out there? Someone who can hear me and drink from the light, to see things from the same side. Is there anybody out there? 5 years later, I'm back with the same old faces and dead end places. Things kept going wrong. I'm getting to thinking my daddy was right all along. So if you take a little walk on the wild side, be careful that you never slip your hands from the wheel. There's never any compromising when you're blinded by reflections from the part of you that's real. I dance to the left, I dance to the right, hold hands with my demons and creatures of night, on an undercover mission to find somebody else like me. Is there anybody out there? Is there anybody out there?
What's up, everybody? Hope you're doing well. Monday. Back at it again. Another week we have been given on this earth. Let's make the most of it. You know what I'm saying? Snoot in the house as well from the Great White North. Hello. Have you ever been called the Great White North? Maybe in college? What was your nickname in college?
I didn't really. Nobody really gave me like a nickname. You know, it's like you kind of got to go to parties and stuff for being for that kind of thing, right?
Need friends for those things, don't you? Oops.
Yeah.
One day it'll happen. Anyways,
people like to call me Gaylord. That's the kind of thing that people would say. How they'd shout at me in the streets, saying, "Hey," you know, that kind of thing.
Okay, well that can be positive and chill. It's not bad. That's something. Anyways, you're all fucking legends. Thanks for joining me today. And what do we got? What do we got today on the docket? Well, we got another pre-stream for you, and then we got React Day. And Snoot, I'm gonna have to ask you to fact check me on this one. Is this the final React Day or the second to final React Day?
I think this is the penultimate Warrior React Day.
Oh, okay.
I think this is the second to last, not the last, but the second to last. I think.
Okay. Good. Sounds good to me. And as you can see in the underbar, I've written we'll do the pre-stream and then one single React vid. Well, we watch one entire React vid. We did it last time.
Should we set up some rules now to like fuck us over or save us later? Like just go like set up a rule now and just go with whatever that means. If that means we only see 1 second of one, then we're out.
No, I say we always have the viewers' best interest in mind. I say we will give them one full react. So that means like if Philip starts the video and has best intentions, obviously. Now he might watch the whole thing. He might be really into it. It might be about fucking Chuck E. Cheese and he loves it. Then we're gonna watch that whole thing. Or it might be a video he can't tell if it's real or not. So he dips out after 10 seconds. That's fine too.
Right. Okay. Fine.
But we all
one video. Good.
Yes. Okay. We go to completion, as I like to say in the vernacular. We go to completion.
I've had enough of your bragging. Okay, you're a show off and nothing more.
I stole that from Incorrect Beans. We do go to full completion here. I think that's important.
I think that's fair. I think that's all they can ask from us, really, at the end of the day.
All right, so shout outs to Grimner, by the way, for the membership. You're a legend, Grimner. And I do want to get to a few things. So, as we can see here on dspgaming, I just put it on Twitter because I thought it was very funny. Philip has been on a bit of a woke binge, let's say. So over the last 16 hours, we've released one that says DSP destroys the wokest scene in DA Veilguard.
Oh, man. I'm so red-pilled.
Well, not content with just one anti-woke video, we make another. The very next video is DSP exposes the real reason Dragon Age Veilguard went woke.
Oh, fuck. Holy fuck. He did that all in the course of one stream? Wow.
Yeah. Double wokeness here. And I love how he puts the quotations around woke sometimes. Like
quote-unquote woke.
Yeah, like that's quite sure what it means, but a lot of people are saying it. And then so I gotta use it.
Captain, these Earthlings appear to be woke.
Yes. Please tell me what that means.
I'd also just like to quickly grammar, punctuation, pedantic loser thing.
Yes,
He's put the exclamation mark inside the quotation marks again, which is incorrect.
That is a big no-no. Huge no-no.
Do not do that.
So here's why I'm a little bit worried about today's pre-stream. Because, as you can see, that video has 10 hours ago and already has 2,000 views.
Oh, fuck.
The reason that is because everyone's searching for Veilguard that wants to see shit about it, right? It's a hot game for many reasons right now, right? So,
additionally, people are searching for woke too. Right?
Yeah. So I think we could get another woke style segment today, honestly, because why not? You know?
Yeah. Well, what's like a topic of contention that he could attack right now?
I don't know. Let's see. He doesn't want to go
right for parody right now. What's going on Twitter? Hold on. Let's see.
Yeah. Search the trending tab. That's where we get our shit from.
Okay, I'm seeing hashtag sold out, hashtag Seahawks. Ooh, maybe the Seahawks went well.
Okay,
you
there
you
go.
That?
Yeah, maybe. Like Life is Strange, he would, but he also has to hype that game up because he's playing it still. So we can't really talk shit about Life is Strange, can we? I don't know.
Well, no, because it's okay to have woke in that one because it's not woke.
Okay. Yes, I got you. It makes sense.
Because it's not being forced down your throat in that game, right?
Oh, okay. It's more of a
every single
gradual
aspect of that game sort of revolves around that particular aspect of the main character's life, unlike in Dragon Age where it's one scene. You know.
Okay, I gotta say I don't like how the game looks. Life is Strange. I did like the first one. I'm definitely not ashamed to say it. I like the first one, but the looks of this one just look a bit off, like the lips or something. I can't wrap my head around how they're moving. Like the graphics just don't look cool anymore. I don't know why.
I listened to probably less than a minute of DSP playing it yesterday, and the way that the voices are done is very, very strange. The acting is super bad. I don't really care for it.
Anyways, I'm probably not going to play that one. But anyways, last night, if you missed it, on the late night stream, we started playing COD, the campaign. And we started by saying...
finished to completion. Right?
We did. He definitely completed it. He said, this doesn't even feel like a COD game. What the fuck? It's all these stealth missions and stuff. So he goes in there and he goes to stealth missions and he's failing those repeatedly. But then it turns into an action game again where all you got to do is shoot everybody. And that wasn't good either, though. He was bitching about that as well and said he was bored.
It must have been too easy. Like he got through it really fast and with no problems whatsoever, right?
Oh, yeah, you might think that, but actually he kept getting wrecked by normal difficulty and couldn't finish it. And the real crux of the issue was he only had $20 after an hour of gameplay. And then he decided to say, fuck this, I'm going multiplayer. It's just more fun. So then he did that. And the same one of the same three trio of whales made sure the streak is kept alive.
No.
I'm not sure if you can believe it, but it did happen.
Wow, color me surprised by that. Holy smokes, I never thought I'd see the day.
And
the same three guys are tipping him money again?
You can't believe it. You cannot believe it. And I did want to show, I put this on Twitter, so you might have already seen it, so apologies if you did. But I thought this was very interesting. So this is during the vest streak, and now it's official. We are in another streak arc right now, right? We're up to 50 or whatever the fuck it is. Yeah. And you'll notice that Philip now understands the situation in which he has 3 or 4 people that are solely responsible for keeping this thing alive. That's the long and short of it. Even Philip knows it. So what does he do in this case? Well, he starts... Go ahead, you first. Go ahead.
I was going to guess he looks inward and makes a change and decides to do something different than what he's done before.
No. Well, he starts feeling contempt for those that he knows are going to tip anyway. And yet they don't tip at the beginning of the stream. Now, because now he knows he's kind of at their beck and call. Because he knows they're going to do it. It's not a question in his mind. You're going to do it. So the longer you make him wait, the more grumpy he gets. And I found 2 clips to try to show you that. One's from the current and the past. So let's go to the vest streak real quick.
If you're going to contribute, please do it sooner rather than later. I know sometimes people like to hold for dramatic effect. Sadly, what happens is, if we don't hit the tip skull, we start getting near the end of the stream.
Yeah? Oh, sorry. I
clicked off. If you're going to contribute,
I clicked off.
Please do it sooner rather than later. I know sometimes people like to hold for dramatic effect.
Yeah, don't
Sadly,
do that.
What happens is, if we don't hit the tip skull, we start getting near the end of the stream. Stream viewers start to get antsy. And they start talking about it nonstop.
They get antsy.
Oh, man, what are we going to do?
They get out of control.
Pop in the stream chat. Geez, if we're going to hit the tip skull, what's going on with the tip skull? The tip skull, the tip skull, the vest, and the tip skull. And when they do that, the whole stream gets derailed. Okay, it's hard for me to concentrate on the game.
I can't concentrate on the game.
People keep saying money, and I have to look because they say money.
Guys, please, I'm trying to play a fucking game. Stop worried about the vest.
It's hard for me to have the conversations with people that I want to have. All right.
What? It's hard to have conversations with people I want to have conversations with?
Yeah, Derek and Jade are in there. And their messages are getting swept away by the tide of vest, tip skull, vest.
Yeah, Derek just told me when the Snow White was released, and I couldn't even get the year. The release date was not clear to me. I was pissed.
Off the screen. There was only one Nightbot chat, and you know how fast that thing went off the screen? I was like 2 minutes, and then he spammed it again, of course, so I did get the message. But
Derek was telling me some very great facts about the Frozen was actually based on old mythology, and I was reading all of that, and I missed it. So fuck you.
It's hard for me to concentrate on the game.
Oh.
It's hard for me to have the conversations with people that I want to have.
Uh-huh.
All right?
Yeah.
So,
gotcha.
Please understand that.
Mm-hmm.
And, if you are already considering contributing or you say,
oh, it's talking to you now, Snood. Get ready.
that you're going to contribute today,
Uh-huh.
I do strongly recommend that you do it sooner rather than later.
Okay, there we go. So sooner rather than later. We're not just asking for money anymore. We're saying I need it earlier, right? This was 2020.
Now.
2024. Let's move forward a few 4 years, in fact.
Okay.
Anything else you guys would like to talk about? And by the way, guys, again, please support the stream. I really would like to hit this goal sooner rather than later.
Oh.
Because you know me, I don't like talking about it. Honestly, I just don't. Every once in a while, I'll say, hey, let's get
Who does?
some likes on the stream. Like right now, we're at 216 likes. Let's get that to 250 likes. It's free to do. It's easy to do. Just click the like button. It helps the channel.
Isn't it funny how he used that as his example? Sometimes, I don't like talking about it, guys. Like this. Like, come on, get some likes on those streams. Come on, guys. That's something silly I do.
Sometimes I might have to go, guys, I'm going to fucking die if you don't pay me now, and I'm losing my shit and losing my home. My wife's going to divorce me, okay? It would be awful if I have to say this. I don't like to have to say that, but I will.
Come on, guys.
Please do that, right? Super chats. We got like $6. Let's get that to like 10
Come
or 15. We got 5 memberships. Let's get 10 memberships, right?
Come on.
But in regards to the tips, that's my main focus. And hitting the 150 to continue the king streak is obviously something everyone wants. And I don't want to have to
Obviously, everyone wants. I mean, come on. Come on.
You'd be a fucking idiot if you think I don't want that.
Yeah.
Talk about it all day as I play Black Myth Wukong. I don't want it to be on my mind. I just want to focus on the game.
Okay.
In fact, people have literally said.
Okay, this is incredible. If you might remember this, but if you don't, get ready.
My streams are better when I hit the goals early because then I don't talk about them and I can just focus on the game.
People are telling me, guys, this is not even 2 months ago, okay? Not even 2 months ago. People are saying my streams are better when I'm not begging. That's what he fucking just said.
Yeah, okay.
But nonetheless, I still have to beg, you dumb fucks. So, can we make me not do this? Thanks.
People are always telling me that when I'm not a really mean jerk and yelling at people about how much money I have, that they like the stream more.
That's amazing. Anyway, and there's a lot of examples of that I could have brought up, but I thought that was interesting, and we are definitely in that mode right the fuck now. 3 dudes are tasked with this, and they better not drop it, because if they do, well, now we're going to be in scramble mode, And we already lost Void, so...
Is the begging now, like, it feels so like weirdly worse. You know what I'm saying? Like before, when he was just begging for his mortgage payments while lying, it was one thing. But now that all of that is out in the open, it just feels so much more egregious now, doesn't it?
It does, right? Because he's no longer trying to hide, right? He's trying to be this cool, I'm confident dude. But what else goes with that? So that means I'm spending money on WP Champions, and that's fine because I'm admitting it, and you like that. Yeah. And there's not even some kind of... he's trying to make it like he's doing this positivity thing, which I guess is how he straights it in his... He makes it like... He squares it away in his mind. I'm being the more positive. But
getting people hype.
Yeah, I'm hyping up everybody. But really, it's just being the worst beggar he's ever been almost, really, Yeah,
and, like he's conflated it for like aggressive begging. Like he just turns the entitlement up, really.
Yeah, and we'll see how it goes, because who knows how long this streak is going. With the clip I played you today was 100 streams before it ended, so we still have a lot of time. Who knows?
Oh boy.
But it will end. Don't worry, it will definitely end, and that will be a fun day to hear how he's going to try to walk this back and say, guys, I know I got a little crazy there. I'm not worried about the goals anymore. I just want to chill every day and have fun with you guys. That's all I ever wanted to do, right? That day is coming.
I don't know. I think he's almost too deep at this point that he's just gonna have to somehow, like, now I'm counting likes, and if you count the likes from today, we did hit the tips goal actually.
Oh my! I wonder how low can we go in counting everything. So the next step is counting the re-ups, right? Because he doesn't count those yet.
Yeah, good point. Yep.
So Big Stinky says, what do you mean? When it ends, it just starts up another streak to try to break the last record. That will continue for a while, absolutely. Just like with the vest streak. If you don't know, the vest streak, right after that vest streak ended, he started another one and said, all right, well, we'll just try to get it going again. And it peters out. It always peters out at some point, right? So what I'm talking about is when he's realized now, like, okay, I can't really count on this happening every time. Then what, right? Then what do we go from there? And I think it might be a changing of, or a reverting back to, I just want to play games, Philip, right? I think, but who knows?
Do you think he'll ever go back to only counting tips?
No, I think it's too late for that because that sounds like a fuckhead if you do that now, even for his standards.
Definitely.
You know, like, all right, guys, I counted it before. Fuck this shit, man. I'm done with it.
We're done. But like, what if the Kick thing just like stops working permanently? Like, what if he just gets 5 viewers in Kick and that dude just stops? You know.
Well, Kick has a shelf life. Kick has a shelf life, obviously, right? It definitely does. If that's a year, we don't know. Is it 6 months? I don't know. When the Kick memberships start ending, though, and let's say he gets half the Kick memberships are gone away, right? So it would only take one person to not give them next month for that to happen. By the way, basically, right?
I guess so, yeah.
I think Kick will be quick to be done then, because then what's the point? The only thing we're doing it now is for the fucking the subs. That's the only reason we're doing it.
Who likes being on that website, or just a bunch of people who are gaslighting him into thinking they like to be on that website as opposed to YouTube. It's so funny.
And it was really based on Void was the strongest dude of the Kick supporters too. Like he didn't give the most, but he was like
number one dude.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't the main dude, but
pimp.
I think he was like the dude that was like pushing it, making the emotes for him. He was doing a lot of stuff, keeping that thing going. You know, like I stand with Phil or whatever. He's gifted like 250 or whatever. Yeah, but he's just like a dude in the chat, right?
Right.
So,
right.
I don't
so
know.
He's just not getting involved in this guy. He's lost another handy helper, I guess.
It'd be pretty easy to Phil to say, all right, well, I stand with Phil. Would you move to, if I go to only YouTube, would you come with me? Right? Would you do that? So, you know, similar. You laugh, but he's done that before because he said, remember, like that one guy, like he always likes to tip 50 bits and talk about like beans or something. Would you do that on YouTube? Like he literally asked that.
Mr. Chef Boyardee, would you be willing to make the Chef Boyardee jokes on YouTube too, please?
Yeah. So if you get buy-in from I Stand with DSP, that's half the battle. All right, fuck Kick then, right? So
yeah, exactly. Just get that guy over wherever you're going.
Yeah, you just get him. You're in.
We're going to Facebook next.
Yeah, a lot of people talk about Facebook. I could be the biggest Facebook streamer of WP Champions, actually. So I'm interested in that. Because when he realized that the Kick isn't a thing at all. Like, Kick is nothing. He has 40 viewers on Kick. High times he has like 55 and stuff when like it's a nighttime stream. Because the nighttime streams are oddly more watched on Kick than his daytime streams.
I wonder what the correlation is there.
When that, 50 viewers, they're not going to miss them, right? If you guys like me, I'm on YouTube still, guys. It's pretty easy to say goodbye to them, It's not a big deal. But the subs are the glue that's holding this whole operation together on Kick, right? But
well,
go ahead.
In his mind, it's holding his mind together. He's convinced himself that it matters to count the subs as your like tips goal, right? That's deranged.
And does he realize that re-upping, right? Re-upping doesn't count, right? So next month, what are we going to do?
Oh, boy. I'm sure it'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
We're just getting through today.
We'll figure it out. Gabriel the Blessed is in chat right now, popping off and says, "Sup, Phil? Hope fall is doing well. What's up, guys? Happy Monday." Oh, that's not Game Boy. That's Game Dude. Which
the Game Boy?
I think Game Dude might be a LARPer, right? Okay, he does say Game Dude. Okay. Big up Jay Wuso, who says, "These rants let me know he still watches side scrollers." You think? I don't think that's a requirement because he does watch Kick Boys, obviously. Though he has not been in chat for a few times now, to be honest, guys. He has not been in that chat for a few streams now of the Kick Gentleman. But they are restreaming or streaming the election night results.
Oh my god.
And Argent. Now, when I said the name Argent, did you recognize that name, Snood?
Argent. No, I don't think so.
So he was a guy that I knew from, let's talk, before that being said started or whatever, I definitely have seen him on YouTube making these kind of documentary style videos about Philip. And they're all negative. They're just generally just detractor videos. Like, I'll give you here. Let's watch a minute here real quick.
So people have been asking for a Dark Side Phil video part 3 just because there's been so much stuff going on lately.
So he's basically just like he's like a video essayist style. He's literally just talking in this video. There's no like thing to watch. But I always enjoyed his takes, to be honest. He was very blunt and not adding like his own takes. He was adding his own takes. How can I say this?
He was not like making it about his opinion or whatever.
Yeah, he's kind of just breaking down what he thinks is the cause of whatever the fuck it is and what's going to happen. Very matter-of-factly, I'll say.
Okay.
But let's listen to it. Give him a
Seek
minute.
help for the mental illness.
Yeah.
I've helped them kind of deal with some of their
Let's go back here.
for the foreseeable future.
I'd like to link to that.
So he could do that.
Yeah.
He could do what I said about getting his girlfriend to start editing his stuff.
Oh, yes.
He could start focusing on some other things. He could go back to Twitch and try to make some money that way. He could try to do a sincere apology and actually change. What he needs to do right now is stop the bleeding. Stop just running up bills time and time again.
Yeah, so
and
this
try
is
to start working
for
on
reference. This is 2016, by the way. 2016. This guy made a lot of videos about DSP, and they're all negative. But he will also be on Kino Casino tomorrow. Interestingly enough. So that but I do, before you think it's just going to be a dunk on Phil session, I do want to tell you that his recent takes have been a little bit interesting in terms of I'll show you right now. His takes on DSP currently are a little different than what that video might make you believe. So I'll say it right now. He is a fan of the comeback of Philip. That's one thing. So here, I'll show you here. So it could be, who knows what tomorrow's going to be like, but here we go. So let me get my Twitter view up here. And he says, I get tired of people who say DSP is racist and sexist. If he actually did really edgy Let's Plays, I would actually watch them. The bigger issue is that they are super boring. DSP is when you put all your attribute points into luck at the expense of everything else. So still, just...
I mean, that's a pretty negative opinion because intelligence and wisdom are other attributes.
It
right?
is. DSP is 95 to 100 IQ in a nutshell. He's not dumb per se, but he's consistently out of his depth. Again, good point. Good point. I don't really get all the people who are pissed that DSP scammed the government out of paying taxes. Honestly, it's one of the few Kino things he's ever done. That's kind of a take we've heard before. Nolan said that. I was trying to watch a DSP stream, and I agree with you. The ultimate problem is he is super boring and has a personality of paper. He doesn't really have a sense of humor. He isn't well read on really any topic, and he seems to have no ability to analyze themes. Okay, again, a negative statement here.
Okay. I thought this was supposed to make it seem like he did like Phil, because I'm seeing a lot of negativity in the chat right here.
And here's the one that made me give me a little pause. I know the whole thing with Kino Casino and Phil is probably a long-term G-slur op to fuck with him, but I really wish it wasn't, as I like the DSP redemption arc.
Okay.
So many reasons he could be on Kino Casino tomorrow. He is a Canadian, similar to Triple P and Snood, actually. Something in common there. But I don't know. We'll see. Do they even talk about Phil? Maybe not. You know what I mean? Maybe they fucking don't at all. And that could very well happen, you know?
If I'm not mistaken, though, is Phil not supposed to appear on Kino Casino at the same time? And
I don't.
On election night?
It is not confirmed, right? I do not believe that date is confirmed. Now,
I thought he said that on the pre-stream
did
yesterday.
He? Chad, correct me.
I can't remember. I mean, I did restream it, but I just don't remember. I feel like I black out through those things a lot.
Did he? Okay, well, if he, if that's true, is that true, Chad? Let us know. Did he officially say that? My knowledge of I think he did. He said Kino Casino said he might.
Okay.
But anyways, if he goes on the show, it could be an interesting thing to watch for tomorrow. If he's guaranteed to go on there, I guess I would definitely check that out and possibly restream it if he's going to be on there for sure, because that'll be funny.
It would be funny to hear him talking about like stuff that he doesn't understand at all, and that other guy seems like he's pretty politically interested. So it might just be like a sneak diss session where Bill says asserts something stupid, and then the guy's like, "What are you talking about?"
Or they just kind of get him like, "Yeah, what do you think about that? How should they handle the border, Philip?" You know, what's your take on abortions, Philip? Go ahead.
Abortion, Phil.
Yeah, what's your take?
Know, guys.
The real thing is sex is easy, but the hard part, you know, and that could be very funny.
And it is typically women who get them, so you know I hate that.
Yeah. And obviously, I want to be very clear here that you see these negative thoughts about Philip. Anyone with a brain knows that Kino Casino, at least Triple P, has these very same thoughts about Philip. He's very open about it, right? But I think if they are bringing him on the show, they are thinking about the content it will create. So that could be some interesting stuff if Philip does go on. But
it's a gamble though, right? Because you could just end up with like a nothing burger thing because Phil refuses to engage with any of the stuff you're talking about, right?
Mm-hmm. Right, it could be. But all right, we're moving away from politics talk very far, running away. Don't start it, chat. Don't start it.
Get out of here.
Always take my advice and vote for Trudeau, right? That the move, Snoop?
Well, actually, don't do that. But
don't do that. Who should we be voting for in Canada? Wayne Gretzky? Sidney Crosby?
Yeah, we could get. I think Mark Messier is running next year.
Yes,
and,
I will do
Bobby
that.
Orr.
Gotcha. And also vote yes on Brexit, but also no on Brexit and the Tea Party.
Right. That's right.
And also
you're allowed to vote in UK elections here. And
definitely
like
vote for all of those things. Vote for Brand Dude. Absolutely. Vote for all those things. Okay. Ty Domi. Ooh, that's good. Ty Domi.
No, not Ty Domi.
Okay.
Get him out of here. He's a
moving
thug.
forward positively here. Tim Horton. That's a good write-in right there. Tim Horton. What a legend.
Yeah.
He has no scandals in his past. It seems like he should because he's so huge.
I feel like Tim Horton is one of those guys who was like a founding member and did like a bunch of unchill stuff to the Aboriginals. You know what I mean?
Okay.
That's kind of my worry. But I think he was just a hockey player too, so I don't know.
That could be. Oh, you always vote Jenna. I mean, how diaper prices are a bit too high these days. And I feel she would take a step in the right direction to lower the prices of diapers. That could be a good move. She is on Twitter, by the way, very active these days, saying she is willing to take, not dates. I'm not going to show you her Twitter, by the way. Go find it yourself. Okay. She is not looking for dates, but she's looking for people to humiliate her in a diaper. And I'm guessing you pay for that privilege. That sounds
like a date to you, right? I mean,
I don't know how that works. I'm not looking into it. Anyways, moving forward positively here. Notifox says, goddamn side scrollers and their anti-woke news. And remember how he's walking a very fine line here. Because remember he said side scrollers couldn't get an audience until they went to the right-wing news grifters, right? Now, Philip, if you keep making videos like this every fucking day, what are you becoming, sir?
No, it's different for me when I do it. It's different.
Oh, okay.
Because I have a balanced take, and I'm not a grifter or a liar.
Okay. Makes sense. Ikiro says Tim Hortons died in a police chase. Well, I mean, he sounds like a very fun-loving guy, though, then, in that case.
Yeah, I guess
It could be a lot of fun for a weekend, at least. Anyways, big ups to Fictitious. Legend. Hope you got a good pull, Fictitious. Thank you so much. Logan K in the house says, the begging is worse. He is literally asking people to give him money to keep his resurgence going. His content has never been more shameless. And I think you're right. We are now distancing ourselves more and more from the content being good, please support it. That used to be the call, right? If you like the content, you want to see me continue, come on.
You love me. You love my streams.
Now it's if you want to keep the streak going, felt the trolls. That's like the main thing now. That's what we're donating for. We're supposed to be is fuck all the games. Just keep the streak going and fuck these goddamn trolls. Right?
He does the crush the goals, crush the trolls rhyme every single time. And I think that's mostly the motivator for him these days is that he found something that rhymes.
You guys hate the trolls too, right? So definitely,
right,
come on. Yeah. So, and if you're fully under the pignosis, you obviously hate detractors because Philip tells you because we do everything bad in his life possible is all detractors. So if you believe that, I mean, I would hate detractors too. Holy shit, we're responsible for everything negative ever happening to his life.
I'm a very lonely person, and this poor guy is being picked on just like I was too. So obviously, I'm on his side.
Not getting into a good college, that was detractor's fault. Not getting the second Latina, that was the detractor's fault. The SRK hating him, that was the detractor's fault. What else is there?
I think his neighborhood being dangerous, so he couldn't ride a bike around.
That was the detractor's fault. They put a lot of plants in there. It was very bad. The over sauce ka-ching, obviously.
Oh, right.
That was us. So I mean, it makes sense, right?
I worked 2 weeks at that Burger King for that joke, and it was not worth it.
Yeah, you're waiting there. You go through the training process for months. You know, all right. I really got to work on this day because there's a chance that he might take Cat for his birthday.
No, I'm coordinating with my friend at the sushi restaurant who knows the sushi chef. Okay, you guys got to close for the first couple hours, and then he's gonna come on over to Burger King. Don't worry.
Yeah, yeah. Make sure the chef is out. Yeah, definitely the whole thing. And make sure he comes to the drive-thru. Oh no, he always does. Make sure there's some people with drug paraphernalia outside in the parking lot, so he won't go inside the store. Obviously,
those are hired actors too. I've got them out there in plays already. They've been there a couple of days now. Make
sure they're African American, and make sure they're playing basketball. He thinks they're very scary. Okay,
obviously.
Anyways, Vikes in the house says he might have lost Void, but he will never lose Snood. What say you to that, Snood?
That's not true. He never had me, and he never
will. Well, I hate to be a stickler for the truth of the matter. You did do 3-bit, triple bit, 50-bit bitch donations, correct?
Yeah, sure. That, but I would not classify that as the way that that's being framed right now, and I think that's very disingenuous. Actually, very disingenuous.
It's a support. Let's say you gave some support his way.
It's saying something extremely negative that made him get really mad and get upset, and made him look like an idiot. So actually, very funny for me.
Okay. Just being clear, just being sure. The tide is turning, by the way. A few people in the comments are always saying they're done with the Snood arc of this, but
I agree.
I'm not done with it, guys, so I don't care.
God bless them.
Keep saying the comments. I don't care. I'm not going to listen. Big ups to Morano GC, who says Phil is going to start begging for galaxies on TikTok. Well, I got to go in my own universe. What do they say? The Mike Morales guy.
Crunchy corn, yum.
Whoa, someone's calling for my own universe. Ew.
No, the best role playing as fucking Miles Morales.
Pixar Animation did it the best. Let's just play that. Let's play that one because they did it so fucking well. Even though Bob Starsky fucked us all. With that fake Derek message that people thought was real, and I fell for it too, and I shared that misinformation. Thanks to you, Bob Starsky.
You're pissed. You're pissed.
My journalistic integrity has never been more in question. Thanks to that, Bob Starsky.
Check your sources.
I should.
What I would say.
Oh, here we go. It's 1 minute. It's 40 seconds, actually.
Eat a burger? Yum. Eat a burger? Yum. Gow. Crystals. Ow. Ack. Tasty bananas.
Gow crystals. Ow.
Eat a burger? Yum. Throat clear. Nasal.
So the comments are low-key incredible. The comments are, an NPC is a non-player character that isn't controlled by the player. Just a random fact. They did so good on this. Jade really says, I'm so excited for Tekken 8. I play 4 to 8. Bobby Hill says, did YouTube finally ban you for spam, Derek? An NPC is a non-player character that isn't controlled by the player, so he's just spamming. There's Nightbot. And then Derek says again, does anyone know what country has the minimum age of consent? And Jade says, I play. It's too good.
Drip. Nasal drip. Full time.
I could have guessed that these were actually taken from the chat, though.
You know? They're too good because you buy them, but they're not good. Don't fall for it. They're not true.
Gluck. Whale tail. 5-star. Brock Lesnar. No. Yum. Jasper Kitty. Stop touching the lights or I'll spray you. Gow. Crystals. Ow. Yum. Jasper Kitty. Tasty bananas. Ack.
Ack.
6-star Hogan. Yay.
My favorite is just saying throat clear. That's my favorite. Throat clear. Throat clear. That is Pixar Animation. If you're not subscribed to him, you got problems, okay? Just being honest. Get help. Go subscribe to him now, okay? Please.
Now.
Big ups to Mr. Extravagant, who says DSP is going to have a field day when he finds out ALTIL killed Meerkat. No. My detractors are literally murdering each other, guys. Oh, can you imagine? So that being said, it's down to like two members now. So as you can see, they're falling apart at the seams.
Yeah. Just a British guy who talks the whole time, too. Doesn't matter.
Get this. He makes 8-hour videos about me.
Wow.
You think he has a degree in psychology? No.
No.
Get help. Iwamoto
Really do get help.
Honestly. Iwamoto says, the Toronto Trader never stops tipping lies. Maybe that was your nickname in college, the Toronto Trader.
I didn't live in Toronto during college, so you were felted. Right now.
Oh, what?
And you're pissed.
What great city of the northern land did you live in college? If you don't want to dock yourself, that's fine.
I'll just tell you the province that I lived in, which was Saskatchewan.
That's the country. I don't know too much about Canada, but that's the countryside style area, right?
That's the right straight down the middle. That's the North Dakota, I think. North Dakota is right below that.
Gotcha. Okay. And how about PEI? How's that area?
I love PEI is a wonderful place. I went there and I saw the Lucy Maud Montgomery house, which is the lady who wrote Anne of Green Gables. So
Prince Edward Island here. I don't know why we're getting to Canada lore. Prince Edward Island is for rich people or no? That's what I've heard.
I don't think so. I think it's for salt cured people who drifted over from Scotland and Ireland.
Okay, like gotcha. Thank you so much. All right, well, I just want to get that clear. Real quick, he did start the slideshow, so we're gonna have to speed run a tier list here, and it's not gonna be food this time. A lot of people said the food takes are getting too perfect, and once I do a food take, no one wants to hear about any more food takes because mine are so perfect. So we're gonna stop that today.
Of course, that's the problem. Yes,
it kind of kills the fun of the tier list when all my tier lists are perfect. So I got one up your alley here that I think we could speed run. Okay. Now I want to go through this. Now, ladies, I do want you to cover your ears for this part. I don't want you to go through dehydration or anything. Please get some water, ladies. Get it ready. Drink as much as you need to keep yourself hydrated during this segment. I know we got a lot of Sahara deserts out there.
There's lots of girls who play World of Warcraft, I assure you. Okay. There's no problem. There's going to be no problem.
So we are going to do a race tier list of WoW. Okay.
We're going to do a race tier list.
World of Warcraft race tier list. Okay. Now, the criteria of which are to our own choosing, right? It could be whatever the fuck you want, but we will be choosing the female version for our choosing, because we're not going to go through the male and female version of all this shit, right? And I will need your help explaining some of these. So I'll start with the one that I was, okay, back in my day. Good. Okay, I think that's a good way to start. Now, I can't recognize it, I don't think. I was a female rogue, okay? And I believe it's this person right here, correct?
Wait, so were you, well, first of all, to invalidate this.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah.
Alliance or Horde? Are you Alliance?
I was Horde Rogue.
Okay. So.
Is this even a bad. Yeah, so let's just let you go first. You tell me how to go from this. Go ahead.
Well, we'll just go from the top left right there. We see the Blood Elves right there.
Yes, Blood Elves. What do you think about Blood Elves? Pretty, like they're trying to be humans. I don't like that.
No, they're excellent. They're the Horde race that got Paladins. They have a really, really good racial passive that's good in PvP. That's an S tier right there. And the ladies are sexy. They're the old brother of the ladies are sexy. So let's get that right at the top, please.
Next we have this. Looks like a dwarf character.
Dark Iron Dwarves. That's can be an F for me because they're Alliance and Dwarves. So that's just right there at the bottom. Thank you very much.
Okay, I'm going to go through. Okay, now we have a different dwarf style character.
Those are gnomes.
Gnomes. Okay, gnomes.
Those, again, that's F, just right at the bottom. Just slap that right down there. Thank you.
Okay, my opinions are. I'm changing the criteria in my own mind. I am interested in this person. What are we thinking there?
Ooh, that's an undead female, and we love to see them, boys.
I kind of like that.
Now, they got the good customization. You can see their bones. I'm going to give them a solid B for the undead ladies.
Okay. Next up in my mental tier list would have to be this person. Go ahead.
Oh, I don't know. I think that's a light forged undead, which is an Alliance race, and therefore F tier. Please get that out of there. Let's get that out of my face. Thank you very much.
Next up in my own personal rankings, this person looks pretty fine. Go ahead.
Human female, classic. I love them in real life. I love them in this game. A, but again, they are Alliance, so
that's fine. That's fine.
That's fine. That's a high F.
Purple skin person. Go ahead.
Those are night elves. They have a really, really sexy dance, and that's right at the top, right a little A right there. No, A right there again. They're Alliance, and therefore
invention style girl. I'm gonna call them what I think I'm looking at. Oh, mecha
those
gnomes.
Are mecha gnomes, and that's F. Those are dog shit. They're awful. They're awful race. Horrible fucking looking dog shit.
Furry fox girls.
Obviously, that has to be an F. I can't. I would never. Just the less said about that, the better. Frankly.
Okay. Furry wolf girls. Wolf girl.
Again, I'm gonna have to put that in an F. I'm gonna put that in a solid F right there. They do turn into humans. They have a human form, but
okay. Let's go.
Yeah. Sorry.
Furry panda girl.
F, obviously. They're just a little too round for me. It's ladies, I'm sorry, but I'm sorry.
Sorry about that, everybody. Furry bull girl.
Those are Tauren females.
Okay, go
That's
ahead.
A D.
Okay.
They're just, they're Horde, so they don't belong in F, but they're fine.
Furry. Oh, not furry.
No, that's a Maghar orc female.
Orc girl.
No, Maghar orc, not orc, please. Thank you. Those get a solid B, obviously. I like green orcs best, and Maghar orcs have different stats, but they're fine. They're a fine race.
Emo style dead person girl.
That's a Draenei, I think.
Okay.
I'm not sure about that. It's an alliance race anyway, so it's F. Thank you.
That's S for me, clearly. Next up, we have pirate style dwarf with teeth, green
that's
skin.
A troll. I think that's
a troll.
Like a weird. Is that an undead troll? No, it might be a Gurubashi troll. That's a B or C. Or
okay,
whatever,
B or C. Okay. Furry style bull again with face paint.
That one's a male. No, that's a fucking Grim Totem Totem, I think.
Okay.
Just put that in D, please.
Okay.
Yeah.
Robust style human, maybe dwarf.
Yeah, no, that's a different kind of. It's a slightly different kind of human. They're from a different place, so that's a.
Okay.
Put that at high B. Put that at high B, please.
A high B. Gotcha. High B. So we're going to move this one over here. How many more is there? Kind of sneaky style blue skin avatar creature.
That's a Draenei. That gets a low A right there. You can put that right below the Night Elf for me,
I'm
please.
moving that there. No,
human,
I'm changing that. Okay, I think I'm going like this right now. Okay, next up we have, any other females I forgot? Orc style, green orc.
Classic A. Love them. Love orc females.
Looks kind of Lord of the Rings elf style.
That's a void elf.
Okay.
Or void forge something. I don't know. They're one of the 10 fucking subclasses or sub races they made. Just put that at B. I don't give a shit.
Okay, and we have, looks like dwarf style braids lady.
Yeah, that's a dwarf female. Obviously an F.
Okay.
Thank you. Nightborn. Thank you.
Oh, we
Chat's
have
being so helpful.
Kind of a troll.
That's goblin female.
Goblin
you just shoot
style,
that right up to S, please. We love a short stack, sassy girl in the chat here, folks, don't we?
And finally, we have pink-haired blue style, elf style, orc style elf. Go ahead.
It's a troll. It's just a troll troll female. B, please.
Okay, and that completes our snoods fuckability rankings for World of Warcraft females. Hope
Very
you
easy for me.
enjoyed that.
I'd just like you to quickly put the blood elf female all the way to the left on S, please. Just to the left of the goblin.
Okay.
Yes, please. That's the one.
I
just
got
slide
it.
that
Okay,
right on
yep,
over.
there we go.
That's the
all right,
that's the
I'll
panda.
be screenshotting this one and that'll be on Twitter later. Snoods fuckability rankings of World of Warcraft. All right. Anyways, hope you enjoyed that. Now, guys, see, I intentionally made that not as good as the food one. So now tomorrow, you're going to want food. That's the goal.
Okay.
You're gonna want
food. I've been thrown under the bus there. I didn't appreciate that.
Just kidding. Big ups to Grimnir, who said Snood is a racist. Confirmed. Speak to that, please, Snood. A lot of people are saying accusations.
No,
that's what he said.
Please. This is a fictional game. It's a fictional game. World of Warcraft.
Okay, just making sure. I gotta ask. Black Mage says, as a female human pally for 20 years, I renounced the segments for its bias for the Alliance. What do you say?
Get help, and get good. That's what I have to say, frankly.
Okay. So we could, since he has started the slideshow but hasn't started, we could attempt.
Are you for real?
He has not started, unfortunately. You could see the rage quit of yesterday if you want.
Yes, please. Let's look at that.
Right,
yeah, let's take a quick look at that.
Quick
fast.
style.
Real quick. Not like on that
you.
one too much.
It's going to be over before you know it.
Don't blink. You fucking missed that one. He does transition to that one pretty fast. Though it's a lot of like, I'm bored. This is so boring. There's just a bunch of the same units that are the same boring characters. I don't know.
All right, here we go. Aren't you ready for political ads to be done?
So I need to raise
Twitter's
money
in
order to save my
nice
assets and
night
taxes out of nowhere. That came up out of nowhere. So people come out, we're supportive of Phil. Let's cheer, let's help, let's tip. They do it, great. Now I'll get past the state taxes, but now federal tax. Oh, now you owe more because you made more money.
Oh yeah, do you think we could possibly get a tax big next year, about April? Ooh. Guys, last year I made way more than I was expecting, and you know what that means? More taxes. That's where you come in.
I need more money, please, so I have to pay more taxes next year again. I don't even remember what the tax saga was like this year, or if it even. Oh, I guess it was a lot of like appointments and visits to lawyers.
Yeah, just appointments, right? And he didn't directly beg for tax money this time. It wasn't like that one year where he really did it. That was the vest streak that really fucked him up because he made exorbitantly more than usual, and that was the bad one, right? That's bad.
What? Huh?
When you make too much, it's bad. So pay me more to cover that next time. All right, guys?
Okay.
Got it?
Makes sense to me.
Oh, we got some suggestions for future tier lists here. Jeff K saying female race feet pics tier list for Snood Wen. Any interest in that?
Do that right fucking now, and I'll give you the only thing that that matters right now. And I'll tell you something, that this is not me, or this is not some fan doing edits on any of these cutscenes in WoW. We got a character named Zalatath, and she is feeted up. That is official fucking Blizzard art right there. They're putting her feet in every fucking cutscene they can find, brother.
They're trying to be jury, but they're not quite there. This is nasty, by the way.
No,
I want to say that
I got no shoes on. It's nonsense.
So disavow this. Everything about this, I do not like it. I do not support this in any way.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, guys. What are we doing here?
Yeah, it's nonsense, right? It's nonsense. Look at this.
This is not healthy. Get help.
No. The people of Blizzard need to be. There needs to be a renaissance at Blizzard, Activision.
All right, that's it.
Or Meteor needs to follow them, I guess. I don't know.
It's time for me to break out my jury's shoes pick. There we go. That's your punishment for everyone enjoying that. Jury and shoes. Tired of it. Get help. That's not cool, actually. Anyways, moving forward positively here. Let's watch the clip. Oh, move my jury. Come on, jury.
Ooh, good aim. Okay.
Nailed it.
Okay. Miss.
We're doing okay. Ooh, shoes tier list. That's a good idea. Go ahead, Snood.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, the game froze, and now we have a chance to bitch about that, obviously. Why not? Don't you see how bad this game is, guys, and why I shouldn't care about it?
Wait till you see it. Wait till you look at his face when this happens, by the way. I wonder if he'll show it. Watch what he does. So he set it to full screen, by the way. It's not edited.
Yep, he did.
What?
Oh
my God, dude.
It's modern gaming. 2024. The cutting edge of modern gaming.
Yep.
On the cusp of
you know what? I'm going to call you out a little bit on that, Philip. I don't think buying a PC from Amazon is the cutting edge of like PC technology, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. Song is starting, guys. That wasn't long.
That was perfect. Well done.
Oh, I got some.
We got to the bust.
I like this song choice.
Yeah, me too.
The king he's back. Yeah, the king. He is back now. He is back. He is back. But don't live in his community if you're black. But sorry about that. Yeah, please.
Let me take a look. Let's see what we got going on here. Oh, that is a staggering number of people right there. Oh my God! But you guess. You're not allowed to look, but you guess right now.
Oh, we added this.
Dude,
is this new?
Oh my God!
We added this.
He made a new video.
Well, he didn't make it.
Obviously, this is so.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Like, why don't you choose a cool face? Like, you can make a cool face, you know?
Well, folks, you know the saying.
Oh, this shirt, too.
If anything can go wrong, it will go wrong.
What?
Like, today is definitely that day for me. I sit here soaked from my seltzer water in my hand.
Seltzer water.
I've been having issues with my lighting. I've been trying to get my microphone to work better. I've been doing a million things. It's just a big mess. What a start to the day. The mic settings might sound weird today. In fact, it looks like they are already. They're messed up.
Why?
So I'm going to have to tweak them. I've been trying to improve the audio setup because recently people have been telling me that there's issue where the microphone is blocking out a lot of sounds. Like, I'll be in the middle of a sentence and all of a sudden the microphone will just like quiet and it cuts me off. So I said, I'll change the mic settings with the filters and the noise gate and everything. And I've been messing with this now for 2 different streams, and I can't seem to get it right because I'm not an audio guy. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just trying to learn.
It's 2 settings. I'm not an audio guy. Is this the cold open or we started officially?
And this stuff on the fly.
I'm not sure.
And I don't really know what the heck I'm doing.
There's excuses already, so.
Yeah.
So we'll see today. Maybe on the podcast we could tweak this together a little bit.
Oh, no, yeah. Cold open.
In addition, on today's show, we'll be talking about Life is Strange Double Exposure, which I played yesterday for the first time and have some thoughts on. I'll have a little bit of follow-up on some of the topics we're talking about this week. The election is right around the corner, so we'll gab a little bit about that.
Will we?
And more.
All
of course,
Gonna
today
gab a little?
is React Day. But it's the next to last ever React Day.
Penultimate.
So we'll talk about that too. All this and more on today's completely soaking wet episode of the Level 1 podcast.
That's your biggest problem in life. I mean, that's pretty good. Grimnir says some. Yeah, go ahead.
I was just saying, he's just shaking his hand off into the floor, like not drying it off standing up for a second to get a towel or something.
He's emphasizing it. It's pretty big. It's pretty important. You know, listen up. It's very wet, guys. As you can see, I'm shaking my arm repeatedly. You see that? I'm so fucking wet, dude. Grimnir in the house says, hi, you rock, Snood. Don't worry. Big ups. There you go. Some support for Snood coming in. Big ups.
Thank you very much, Grimnir. Likewise.
Robert Williams says, Alliance for the cool people, Horde for the sweats. Well,
sure, yeah, fair enough.
Is sweat some sort of derogatory term in the WoW universe?
No, it means people who try hard and do well. So
okay, so yeah, so that's how I consider myself. That's why I was the Horde for the few months I did play that game. So thank you.
Absolutely correct.
Good
Absolutely
Freak
correct.
says, give to Snood so he can impress the sassy goblins. Good Freak.
Well, I'll take whatever help I can get. Thank you.
Notifox says, taxes, how do they work? And also magnets, how do they work? Big ups. Papa Polecat says the Snood Goblin Date Fund of the Snood Goblin Support Fund is coming in hot here.
Yeah, okay.
Magoo says, why is he already drunk? Why not? Why not start now?
Well, it's only Monday.
No, well, I'll see. I'm not. I don't think he's like drunk. You know, we'll see.
No.
It takes more for me to believe it. There's that one for me, Super Mario Brothers 2 stream where he absolutely is. I definitely believe he is in that one. But I need specific examples of more like. There has to be more than just a few slurs here and there.
You need to get like a professional police officer to sort of go over the field sobriety tests on some of Phil's content. See what he fails on.
Exactly. Hello?
Yeah, so I'm soaking wet. I'm trying to clean up here.
Okay.
I don't even have the chat open on YouTube. Today's just, again, it's one of those days.
One of those days, boys.
Everything possible
just one of those
compiling and going
days.
wrong on top of itself. So if you can bear with me here.
I don't know. When you spill your water on you, I don't know.
Mike fucking sucks.
For a second.
And you wonder why the turkey toy doesn't. I don't know.
Welcome to the show. Today's.
When you Mike sucks. Yeah, I'll talk about the Tier 1 tip skull. All right, well,
Monday the 4th of November.
I think we did that song before, didn't we?
Meerkat
DSP,
did a good version of that. It's all about the pig something. Yeah, actually, I think Drill did one too, didn't he? No.
It was Drill only. Snood. Meerkat did trolling.
Right.
That one.
And I hope that you guys are ready to chill and have a good day. Today's React Day. What that means is no gameplay. Now, here's the thing.
Ooh.
I'm well aware that we're in the middle of the busiest gaming season of the year. I'm backlogged on playing new releases. You guys have been asking me to play more games and saying that I'm not playing games enough when it comes to these releases to really stay and cover them in a quick manner. And you're right.
Cover them.
It's been crazy with me juggling the once a week React
It's all about the Sedgwill segment bullshit.
real life stuff going on
today. I appreciate it.
and other things all
You think
at
I
once.
want to play it?
So I apologize for that. I know that people want more gameplay.
fat tip.
Notably, some people have said, why haven't you even tried Dragon Age Veilguard yet? Like you've been talking about,
I'm not gonna lie.
It's not too
possibly
woke.
playing it. You even found a cheap way to get it.
We're playing it
but you're
now?
still not playing it. I'm like, yeah, you're right, because I can't. Like, I can't right now. If you look at my schedule, I'm so busy juggling what I'm already playing that I haven't had time to really play a new game.
Schedule's always the same as it always is, brother.
And then on top of that, some people are like,
You
well,
don't
if you're
add
going to go back to
hours.
the stuff that you
It's
started
also like
and didn't
it's not like
finish.
it's a
And this,
temporarily available thing. You could just do some do the new game that people give a shit about. Dumb fuck.
He's not adding any time to it. I'm so fucking busy, so it's always the same schedule you always have.
now, I don't know what to tell you. And here's
I'm
the
so
thing.
busy. I'm taking an extra day off. By the way.
Yeah, I'm taking a day off on Wednesday. By the way, cool. Uh-oh.
For a lot of streamers, this isn't a big deal, right? For a lot of streamers,
What?
they're constantly jumping in and playing a little bit of a game.
Yeah.
And then they see if they like it or not, or if their audience
Yeah,
likes
that's
it, and then
cool.
they drop it if not, or sometimes they just drop it because they just didn't have time to continue it regardless, and it's no big deal. But I get it that for me, I'm the kind of person that has been playing, very long playthroughs, correct?
What? Over the last 16 years?
Jade,
Okay.
really that happened yesterday?
Oh.
Jade says he tried to talk all day yesterday and the chat didn't see him. Jade, I'm sorry, really
Shadow
that
ban.
happened? I don't know why. You're here
Shadow
today,
ban,
we can
bitch.
see you. So I'm
I
not
don't
sure
think
what the heck
that's
happened
true.
yesterday. I wonder what happened to poor Jade yesterday.
What happened to poor Jade? Yeah.
I'm sorry about that, Jade. If it happens again, certainly let me
know.
know. I don't know what could have happened because no one
I
times
tried to chat and chat all day. My message was... Oh, stop.
about. No one had an issue.
No one
I wonder.
saw them.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Now we can see you now, that's for sure.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
what's up, Jade, by the way, does not count.
Okay. Anyway, so yeah,
these
a
people
lot of streamers, it's
instantly
not a big deal, but for me, people kind of
debunking Jade.
expect that when I dive into a game that I'm probably going to play it, in full length. And so just to look at some of the games recently, right? So, A Quiet Place. We played like 5 hours of it, and I haven't gotten back to it, and it's been like 2 weeks, and I mean, I don't even know when I would right now. And a couple people, not a ton.
I tried chat, no one talk me.
Okay, that's
But a couple
good.
people left comments and were like, "Hey, are you ever going to finish this game and go back to it?"
I chat in
I don't
stream.
know. I legit don't know when I would have time right now. And now, I'm playing the campaign of Call of Duty Black Ops 6, and people have been asking me to play it, and I'm like, yeah, but I really like the multiplayer, so I'll try to sneak it in when I can. And now I've played 3 hours of it, and I can't stand it. I'm bored of it. It's
Okay,
so boring.
okay. We got that.
And just feels like,
You couldn't play it.
again,
You're
it's
bad
the
at
same
it,
fucking
so.
formula
Nope.
of either...
You said actually last night's direct quote was, "It feels like it feels like it's not I'm playing Call of Duty anymore. It feels like I'm not playing Call of Duty anymore." Was the exact words. So now it feels like all the rest. That's a quick change.
No, it could be both at the same time. That's fair.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna do something silly, like they tried to copy Hitman at one point, and then they tried to just have a stealth mission that was boring, and then when it went to the whole run and gun, kill a bunch of people, it was super boring.
Okay, right.
Like no
right.
exaggeration, it was ultra boring. It was just
Ultra.
like endless amounts of rooms full of generic enemies, packed to the gills, super repetitive. I don't want to play this. It feels like an
Sounds kinda
N64
exciting.
game. I want to go back to the multiplayer where I'm having fun.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, where you
God.
require zero thought
So,
for how he plays.
There's
Yeah.
been things that I've been dropping left and right.
Okay.
And I don't know what to say. Like, I'm trying to find the right mix and balance of things that are good for the stream, that you guys are enjoying, that I'm enjoying, that we're all going to want to keep seeing, right? And it's actually kind of tough right now. This year has been one of the toughest years to maintain a game schedule.
What?
Yeah,
Oscar-
'cause it's been so different than
Yeah,
all the
big-
other times.
Companies release games at random times. It's really tough. Oscaros says protection money for Chew to not bully ALT. Okay, thank you, Oscaros. I do need that. She's in the room right
That's
now,
good.
so she won't
That's very
appreciate
helpful.
singing. She
And the
never
reason
does.
is,
She never
quite
laughs.
frankly,
Look at
a lot of-
Jade's message at 11:27.
Sarah Barclay, really love you. That one.
Yeah, very normal. Very normal.
Jericho says not Les Mis, please. Jade, no love drama. Gotcha.
the games this year were very underwhelming. A lot of the games this year that you thought would have been, we're going to nail it, it's going to be perfect, ended up being kind of meh games.
Meh.
Or games that just don't really hold much interest after like one stream. So it's tough right now. Like right now, this week, I'm still going to keep playing the Call of Duty multiplayer, and we're playing Life is Strange
Right now.
Double Exposure, which we're going to talk about in a second.
Thank God.
Um,
Can't wait for that.
and then
Yeah.
later on in the week,
Waiting for that all
okay,
day.
number one, I'm going to be
Ooh.
getting a PS5 Pro at some point. I'll be covering it by unboxing it, hooking it up, exploring its features, and playing some games on it to see how they perform on the
Exploring
Pro
its
versus,
features.
the base
Don't say it like
PS5.
Fiddling
Perhaps
with
we'll try
it.
to pump it up to like 120 hertz and see if it
Teasing
runs
it,
a better frame
fiddling
rate
with it,
and can we go
exploring
to
its
4K
body.
and what does it look like there and stuff
Prodding
like that.
it, poking it,
Probing it, examining it,
manipulating it.
But outside of that, this Friday there's Slitterhead, and you're like, wow, it looked interesting. All the stuff that we saw, about Slitterhead looked interesting. Now the reviews are out, and the review is like, the highest review I saw for Slitterhead is an 8. The lowest review I've seen is a 3.
Oh my God! Now
A
what?
3.
We might have to make our own decisions, chat. What are we gonna do?
How am I supposed to know what to do? How am I supposed to add 3 and 8 together and come out with like an average between those two things? That's not possible.
What?
Come on.
3 and 8? Are you kidding me? I don't know what I'm
fuck?
supposed
Those
to
are two
think
completely
of
different
this.
numbers.
God damn
What the
it!
fuck?
People are definitely not loving the game. They thought some people think it's
someone
okay,
said
and some people
8.
are like, meh. So
Yeah, but meh.
now do I play Slitterhead or do I skip it?
Some people are saying
like,
3.
What do I do?
Someone said
do I
8.
actually play Veilguard? We can get it for $17. I can get Veilguard through the EA Plus Premium, whatever the heck it's called, subscription service.
Give it premium.
Through the EA
by the
Plus
way, that's not $17. That's $17
Premium, whatever
a
the heck
month
it's called.
that he can get Veilguard for.
Yeah. Cool.
called subscription service.
Okay.
So I could start playing that this week. Do I do that? Like, I really don't even know what to do anymore in regards to games because there's nothing
this
that's
is
a
honestly,
surefire.
Like, why would you choose this picture to be behind you, right? This picture is legitimately, like, Philip can manage a better picture than this.
Well, because he's lazy,
You know what I mean?
right? Like,
Like, I'm just saying, honestly, like, Philip himself can manage better than this picture. Is it just
Yeah,
like
narcissists
think they always look cool or what, you know?
I think so. It's got to be like narcissism and like extreme laziness, right?
That could
Like,
be too,
they'll-
yeah. Like, I'm not doing it
They'll
again.
just like whatever. I like whatever, right? Like you can find a better frame in the 1 second of footage he looked at. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, it looks like he's not
just
sure the
not
camera's being
this.
taken right now. It's like, oh, picture. All right. Like, just pick a better one. You can choose whatever picture you want.
Win. It seems like games are so hit or miss.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying? That nothing is consistently good. And this is the busiest gaming season of the year.
So
and
what?
the only consistent game I have to play is Call of Duty multiplayer. That's pretty sad. Nothing
want
else has come
consistent
out
games,
that's
stupid.
been good, right?
Yep. No games are good anymore. Yep. Everything
I would argue
sucks.
you're wasting your time playing Call of Duty multiplayer. Like,
Uh-huh.
So that is true.
What?
There's a new Mario and Luigi game called Brotherhood coming out.
Fuck
and even
that.
that one, it's not doing very well. The reviews are like, man, it's not that good. So, like, what do I do?
There's reviews for that already?
Right? Like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh.
What
Just
do I
play
play?
whatever,
I don't
like-
know what to play. It's very
the thing
confusing
is,
right
it doesn't
now.
matter if a
You
game's
know,
good
I was
or
having
not.
a good time.
It
And all of a
shouldn't, at
sudden, it
least.
seems
Yeah.
like
For
game's
him.
falling apart.
It should be about,
he's not-
like, a game you want to play and just experience for your fucking self, not about if it's going to be the best game of the year or whatever. Like,
Thank
what
you
is
for
this?
upping your
But
membership.
for
I
him, it doesn't
appreciate
even
that.
matter anyway because it doesn't. He's not even playing it to enjoy it at all. He's playing it as a job, right? And
Yeah.
and presumably, if he had a fucking brain in his head, and I even kind of hesitate to say this out loud because I'm afraid that he's going to watch the fucking VOD of this stream and then get this idea. But if he just even if he played games he didn't like, he could just say, "I'm a reviewer and I'm going to give you my review of this, even if it's good or bad. It doesn't matter."
Yeah.
right?
You've been more to bitch about, right? I think that's what he's
Exactly.
looking for.
You know, I was having a good
We're always
time.
looking for shit to bitch about.
And all of a sudden, it seems like gaming's falling apart. We thought that November
Gaming's falling
was going to be
apart.
insanely busy,
Please save the
but instead
gaming.
it's turning out to be kind of
Help us! Help me!
Help us.
a disappointing month. Like, for example, here's what's going on in November, okay?
There we go.
So,
Okay.
Mario and Luigi Brothership is on November 7th, which the reviews are saying is not very good. Slitterhead, November 8th, and the reviews are saying it's not very good.
Okay, well,
Dragon Quest.
actually, you said there was 8 and a 3, so okay, that seems to be
By the
about
way,
average. Okay,
I'd never heard of Slitterhead.
yeah,
or
me
whatever.
neither. I don't know what
So just
Slitterhead
play
is.
that, and that would probably get you views because it doesn't sound like a very mainstream thing that already has a ton of coverage, right? So
All
maybe that
right.
would be something for you to check out. Like,
Could be.
Quest 3
whatever.
Remake, November 14th. Now, if you guys didn't want me to play Metaphor, and I couldn't get an audience to come by and hang out and
No,
support
they
Metaphor,
wanted you to play
how
it.
the
They
hell
just didn't give you enough money. Oh,
would I get people to come by and support Dragon Quest? Right?
Dragon Quest.
Microsoft Flight
okay.
Simulator
Age?
comes out on the 19th.
different,
that I'm
right?
definitely playing. I'm putting it into the rotation as a chill stream game. Absolutely. Okay. So Stalker 2, is Stalker 2 still coming out on the 20th? I don't know if it is. But if it is, maybe that's one to check out. But that, again, even that's a big question mark, correct? After that,
Fucking
we got a
Riddler.
few games in December, like Marvel Rivals on December 6th and Indiana Jones. I forget when that is because the date got erased somehow. But that's about it.
Great.
Like, seriously. Like, that's it. That's all that's going on. That's all the games. Like, what the heck?
Oh my god!
Really?
Yeah.
That's literally
That's
it.
literally all the
So-
games coming out in the universe right then for the next month is what? 4 games? That's all the games,
That's it.
guys. I don't know if you knew that. 4 games.
And also, this is all he has to say about it, by the way, is, huh? What the heck? What? Huh?
Yeah, I thought we were backlogged, weren't we, Paul Tur? Good point. So many games wish we had time to go back to. Okay. Wesley H in the house says, this same idiot was claiming last week that game reviews can be dishonest and manipulated. He doesn't care. He just wants to be told what'll make money. Yeah, I thought we hate game reviews because they're all, I don't know, untrustworthy.
Dishonest, and
yeah.
shills, and
All
paid
right.
for, right?
Yona Hall says, now, guys, if it's not a AAA, if it's not AAA, it's not a game. Obviously, that's how we roll.
I don't even know what to say. Like,
I
for
read
the end
about
of the
it
year,
in the
we're going to
newspaper,
really
I don't
have to
care.
figure out
Yeah, big ups, Yona Hall.
what we want to do.
And I saw, Nick, you said you were shadow banned on WPIG, or you can't talk in chat. YouTube's been, it seems like YouTube's doing that more. I'm getting more messages of people saying that. Like, I can't talk in chat, but, like, it's nothing, like, active that we're doing. It's just, like, if you say a weird word or something, I don't know. I have no idea how it works.
Actually,
but it
someone said
definitely
that
happens.
in Detractor Beam's chat the other day, too, and we hadn't done anything like that either, so...
It's definitely happening. So, and not
Maybe that's
actively.
what
I'm
happened
not
to
banning.
Jade! Oh, my God!
I'm not banning anyone. Yeah, it happened to Jade too.
and think hard about it.
So, you know what? Maybe that's
maybe bring
the
back-
thread you guys should be looking at.
Yeah.
Some games that have been on hiatus. Maybe we can bring back the Quiet Place and finish it. Maybe we can bring back System Shock Remake. Maybe we can check out Fallout London.
How about,
there's going to be some
Final
things we're going
Fantasy?
to have to talk about and figure out because
shoot.
for right now,
Oh.
I feel like it ain't working. I feel like with the lineup that we currently have, things are not going to be working out very well, So, by the way, that's just what I'm talking about in regards to
Great first segment. Nailed it.
in regards to current gaming lineup.
Great
Now, what
podcast
I'd like
start.
to talk about right now is this microphone.
Next topic?
This thing's
Oh,
driving me
God.
nuts.
Brother.
All right? I want to test something. All right?
No,
So first of all,
please.
I'm going to clap. Ready?
We did this yesterday.
Do this on your own time. You don't
So
need
what just
this
happened
much...
when I clapped? Was it smooth? Could you hear it the entire time?
Oh, it was
Was
Or
it
did it get
smooth?
too loud? Or did it break up?
Okay, Jade's message, someone wants the translation, and Snoot that's why we bring Snoot in here for this.
Obviously.
The message is, how girl in big fish game.
How girl in big fish game. Big
That's the
fish
message.
game.
How girl in big fish game.
Is that what Life is Strange? Is that called, is there something about a big fish in that?
Oh, I don't know. That's your job, not mine.
How girl in big fish game. How girl and big fish. Maybe Bassmasters? How about right?
Let's
big
do
fish
girl
game?
and big fish game. Oh, okay. So he wants to
Okay.
play Life is Strange and Bassmaster. Gotcha.
Yes.
I need to get this microphone fixed. I do, because it's really driving me bonkers now.
Yeah, it's bonkers, dude.
Yeah. Okay.
Casanova says it was inconsistent, but Super Bonchan says it was fine.
Good job.
Okay.
Good
Great.
job. Good job. Whoever said inconsistent, by the way, Casanova.
Very
Sounded good
good.
to Perry. Artemis says it was inconsistent. How could we all have different experiences? Do you
Yep.
see?
That's what you
All I
do.
want to do is get you guys the best experience on
Brilliant.
stream, and I just can't.
That's how you do it.
Bitch people for having
Clean as a
different
whistle.
opinions
90%
with people
of the
they've
time it
never met
sounded fine.
before.
Sometimes it broke up. Okay.
Perfect, Casanova. I don't know if you're even a LARPer, but you're doing good.
I think that's a real.
with
I think that's a real guy.
Sometimes it breaks up. Clean as a whistle.
It did sound fine. All right. I'm
Whatever
trying to
you
figure-
see, say the exact opposite right after it. If you
Yep.
were to do that, I wouldn't do that myself. In Minecraft, I would do it, but
Or just try to find another direction to go in with your feedback that like maybe doesn't even have anything to do with what they're saying. That's helpful
Yeah.
too.
Notifox says his claps remind me of the Game Grumps watching a video on the Super Smash Brothers characters and how they all clap.
Yeah, they all have weird claps,
Cadences. Oh.
figure out with these
But they just
stupid
look
filters
weird
what
when
to
they're-
do
when
with them
they're
because they're
applauding.
really driving me bonkers.
Oh, Sonic Jaded says YouTube is shadow banning people using Brave ad blocker. Well, there you go. That could make sense then,
Ooh,
right?
okay,
Ad blocker,
yeah.
get them out of here.
Like, I messed with the noise gate last night, but I think I screwed it up, and I don't think it's working right anymore.
I'm gonna get off by cranking your knob just a little.
I think I had this around 40. Open threshold, I think I had around 40.
Okay. Big ups, Grimner.
And
the
then the
game is
closed
called
threshold, I
South of
think I had around,
Midnight.
like,
It's a
30.
girl, and there's a big fish in that game.
Yes, I think this is how I had it. So I'm gonna test
Never heard of
again.
that.
See, it seems like the
Okay.
mic's blowing up. Now.
It's blowing
and it
up.
didn't used to do that.
Yeah,
explode.
because you're not supposed to clap into it, dumb fuck.
Hold on, guys. Mike's blowing up. What the fuck?
Oh fuck! It's peaking. It's Doctor, it hurts when I do this.
It's peaking. Yonahal says, Paul, how much in tips needed to fix microphone? I think he believes his microphone's already high quality pro level, right? So I don't think he'd look to upgrade that, actually. I think.
No,
I remember
he just needs
correctly.
the feedback. He
Yeah.
needs the
It's like when I
feedback
bet
to
it
fix
goes
the
into
mic
the red
settings.
now, and it's not supposed to do that.
You're not supposed to.
It's only
clap
supposed to stay
into
in the
mic,
yellow,
dumb fuck.
but now it's going to the red.
Yeah, if you
and I
clap
don't know
your head
what's
off.
causing it to go into the red and blow up like that.
Right, definitely.
So it's not
It's blowing
the
up.
noise gate,
Nah.
or is it the noise gate? It's not the noise suppression because I didn't mess with the
He
noise
is
suppression.
so
Maybe
lost.
it's the noise.
This is good.
Limiter?
This could be good. Let's see how long this
I
goes.
don't know.
Okay, I
don't even know if I messed with the noise limiter.
3-band equalizer. Actually, you should check the settings on that. Oh, you do have a 3-band equalizer, right?
Obviously. Oh, there's Nathan Wong. Remember him? Nathan Wong? He said,
Oh.
Phil does a great job fostering a professional and positive environment for us to support.
Very true. Very true.
Nice, Nathan
I don't
Wong.
remember.
I remember you,
Fed
Nathan
Roger.
Wong.
I miss talk chat.
Okay, so now I did that. Is it in the red? Now you see now it's less in the red. It's slightly in the red, but less in the red. 'cause
Okay.
I messed with the
This looks
threshold of
Okay,
the noise
very
limiter.
helpful to not be able to
If I
see
go a
any
little
of this, by the
further-
way.
Now it's only in yellow and it's never going to red. So now if I clap,
Oh my god. What the fuck is this?
it's staying in yellow
Make that
consistently
sound
and not going
worse.
to the red.
Take notes, Craig. This is
Yeah,
what
Craig,
professionalism
this is
looks
how pro
like.
does it.
Dumb fuck.
How's that?
Watch your pro work, Craig.
Is that sounding any better? Because that was the noise
Master of his
limiter, and it looks
craft.
like it's keeping my levels in yellow, which is what you want, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay.
I also am employing now a compressor,
Employee.
and what the compressor is supposed to do.
Employee.
Okay.
Let's hear this
It's
explanation.
supposed to
Yeah. Let me hear.
make it
Yeah.
so that when a sound is really low,
Uh-huh.
it makes it equal sound, and
To
when
what?
a sound's really loud, it makes it equal sound. So nothing gets blown out, and nothing is like too. So let's try this. Ready?
Yeah.
So now I'm whispering, and because of the compressor, you should be able to hear me. And now I'm standing here, and I'm talking at a normal volume, and you should be able
and
to
that's
hear
all
me.
thanks to the compressor.
And now I'm way back here, and even though I'm way back here, you should still be able to hear me.
See? Makes perfect
Okay.
sense. You
Yeah,
get
well-
it.
It worked because that's the
get it.
compressor at work. So if that all sounded good, that's because I have the compressor on.
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
Got
yes.
that. Equal volume. Got it. Okay. That
Now,
makes it equal
worked.
volume.
People are saying it worked. Cool, because I never had that
Cool.
before. I never had the compressor. All right. Now,
Oh my God.
I'm going
Hex
to
and Kitten,
go.
this is an impressive amount of knowledge on audio and acoustic dynamics. Is DSP Gaming an audio engineer or something? That's a LARPer.
to the other side of the
obviously.
room and talk. And I need you guys to tell me if you can hear me at all in any
Okay.
of these
You know what to do.
situations.
You know what to
Ready?
do.
Let's
Oh, we're
test
too
it.
late
Yep.
now. Fuck, we're behind.
So first I'm over here, and I'm near the side of the mic, and it looks like you guys can hear me. Now I'm going to move away.
Okay.
See ya.
I'm moving away.
So now I'm on
You
the
can
other
see his
side of the
shadow.
room.
Well, Logan
He's
K
like
is
passing
loving
in
this.
front of the lights.
Now I'm
Logan
gonna
K
go to
is
the
loving
window.
this as an audio engineer. He literally
I
does
bet
that
he
for a
is.
job. He loves this.
I hope he is listening right now.
So now
This
I'm
is his
on the
favorite
other
kind
side the
of
room,
content.
And I wonder if you guys can hear me at all. Okay?
I'm wondering if you guys could hear me at all.
So did you hear me in all three situations?
Nope.
No,
Oh,
I
I
didn't
heard
you
hear
can
no.
hear me.
3 and 1, but not in 2. Well, I did hear it
Yeah.
in 2, but not so much in 1 or 3.
You heard me in all three situations. There's a problem then. Because it used to mute the sound from the other side of the room. Because now what I'm nervous about is you're going to hear the fan again. So let me test this. I'm going to do the fan all the way up to max blast. Okay?
Max blast.
The fan is now on maximum.
Oh, there
I'm
he
going to
is.
be quiet, and you guys tell me if you hear anything.
Logan
okay?
K in the house is loving this. My heart hurts. Big up to Logan K. What the fuck are we
Oh, I thought
doing?
you were paused.
I did not pause. What are we doing? What the fuck was this?
waiting.
Hold on.
We're waiting to hear the wait.
Oh, okay. We're waiting to hear the sounds. Like, what are we doing?
You hear
yeah, we're
anything,
listening
okay?
to the fan on max blast.
Okay. Okay. Great.
The window just blowing and the sun coming in like this.
You liking this? Craig, you think you have a real show? This is what real show looks like, Craig. Professionalism. Okay.
It doesn't take this long.
Okay.
I'm just
You guys
sitting
don't hear
there.
anything? All right. So that's good.
That's good. Okay.
I'm just curious now about the air conditioner.
Oh
'cause
my God!
obviously
Super Band Chan says, "Hold on, I'm switching over to my hi-fi."
Yeah.
fan isn't that
Turning
loud.
out my sonar
the air
stereo.
conditioner
Hang
is.
on.
And
Let
so
me get on my
when it's
high
AC
fidelity
season
speakers
next
real
year,
quick.
I may have to mess with
Hang
this
on.
filter a little bit. Okay. Okay.
Kick chat is 90%
By the way, if you're wondering what's up with the
LARPers.
lighting, so it's extremely windy outside today, and the wind is pushing the curtains all over the place. So I
my
have to go fix
God.
them. But this is what I mean today. If anything can go wrong, it is going wrong today. I was having
that
issues with my
fucking sun
lighting, which I'm
again.
going to tell you about. Like today's just like technical issues out the butt. All right, let me go fix the curtains. Let's do some shout outs, and then I'll tell you about my other issues that I was
Okay,
having.
the show is going
Okay?
great right now.
Okay.
Yeah, really glad we're like really glad people are paying money for this to watch the guy waddle around his room and fix the curtains.
Let's
and
get a few
close the
shout outs in
window.
next. DSP projecting in the house says Cyrax level audio engine earring. Oh, I see what you did there.
That's good.
Engine earring. Nice. Big Dog says, I lost 10 IQ points in the last 5 minutes. I think we all did, honestly. Uh-oh.
Well, you weren't listening.
Uh-oh.
What are you pointing at?
What was that?
Oh,
Oh.
what are you pointing at?
What was that?
Oh.
Whoa, that was weird. What he did with his hand? Like he
Yeah,
had
it was
to point
the
twice?
movement.
You don't hear that, right?
What the fuck are we doing?
Okay, there's loud noise outside, and I'm wondering what it is, but you don't hear it. That's okay. That's what we're
it's a
testing.
tractor.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't want you to hear the moving truck from Cat moving away.
I'm
away.
thinking of getting some Velcro for my curtains because we haven't really had like crazy windy days since I've had the blackout curtains yet. But now it's windy and the curtains are moving and the sun's coming through. As you can see, it was messing with the lighting. So I'm debating buying some sticky Velcro so I can stick the middle curtains together and they'll stay closed even with the wind.
Oh, Jade says, you try turkey?
Yes, Jade, I did.
Yes, I have turkey burgers, Jade. Thank you. Movie sign in the house says, this is the most asinine sound check ever. It is. It's pretty entertaining, though. This I didn't expect this today.
Okay.
Okay, moving on positive.
So let's do some shout outs and then we're going to continue on. I'm going to tell you about the issue I was having with my
they
lighting
must
this
be
morning.
quick.
So we
He says
start
it like
off
that.
today with Darkside Matthew. The first contribution is a $2 super chat, and he says, let's hit that 50 streak. Hello to DSPN chat. Good morning, Darkside
Yeah, he meant the
Matthew. It's good to
turkey,
have you
the
here.
toy turkey. That's what
Indeed,
Jade's talking about.
We should call the attention
Oh, right.
to the leaderboard. As you can see, 49 straight streams.
And counting.
And climbing or counting? Let's see.
Of crushing the goals
And
thwarting the trolls.
thwarting.
Right?
That's a
Once
new one.
again,
Oh, all right.
Thwarting broke out the thesaurus. I say climbing. You said counting, right?
Counting.
Okay.
Yep.
So thank you for that. Remember, the new goal, which we talked about yesterday, there's an awesome Japanese restaurant. It's called like Shakudo. And it is going to have unique Japanese
yeah,
cuisine,
that's what I wanted to
including
listen to.
yakisoba
Fuck.
skewers,
They have pronouncing
unique
Japanese
rice
stuff?
Yeah, I wanted to do that today. I forgot it. Fuck. All right, well, maybe
Cheers.
tomorrow.
Maybe we'll
Desserts
get
and
some. Maybe
more.
we'll get some. of
yeah,
that
yeah.
today.
Maybe right now we'll do it.
And if we hit the goal by the end of the week, which would be 56, okay, we're going to order a bunch of interesting food from there and try it on a live DSP Tries It this Friday, okay? So,
Okay, yeah, that sounds good.
very good.
That was
I'm
like
excited.
an effort burp right there.
For that, let's keep that momentum going. Remember, all contributions count, including super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, subs, gifted subs, and tips. And I have animations for every kind of
Oh my
contribution
God.
possible. They're all going to have nice animations on the stream.
Nice.
So please
right.
consider
They're very nice
supporting the stream, by
animations.
the way, because it is React Day. It makes me nervous always on React Day because once we finish with this podcast and we go to reacting the DSP versus
People
the internet
get bored fast, okay?
Yeah,
and
yeah.
everyone leaves. It's kind of tough.
show.
Obviously, that's not my fault. Like, don't get
Falls
that
right off,
fucking
and so
twisted.
does-
That is not my fault.
Yeah.
Port. And it sucks because I really like the show, but
No, you don't.
I've seen over the last 6 months this big decline, and I'm like, all right,
No, you
it's
don't
time
like
to
the
end
show,
the
you're ending it. Okay.
It's today and one more week next week, and then the show is done. But then we're going to work on a new long form React show. In fact, I have some stuff to
so the
review
same
today. If
thing?
we have time,
It's gonna be the
I'd
same
like to
thing.
go
We
through
gotta
some
work on it,
suggestions
though.
that I got for the
Okay.
new long form React show
God.
that could possibly make it work. Okay, so
Let's
we'll
work
talk,
on
we might
that.
or might not talk about that today. You know, the whole idea is to retire the clip show, have maybe a month off from doing them, and then bring back a long form React show
that seems
could work much nicer
dumb
because we have set
members.
topics and videos set ahead of time so people know what to anticipate.
So that way,
and if they're interested in
clears
that
out all
topic,
the
they can
members,
show
and
up
then
for
they all
that
have to
particular event.
rejoin, right?
That
So
seems
they don't get to
pretty,
they don't
I
get
think
to
that-
suggest anymore. So
yeah, it seems pretty
It's
bad.
going to be much better than just random clips that you don't know what's going to be watched today, so you don't know if it's going to be a good show or not, right?
Gotcha.
well, we wait till the end of the show to decide if it's going to be a good show. Why do we have to know in advance?
Yeah.
So
That's such a weird thing. Like, why would you put out a bad
that's
show?
coming up. Please support the stream. We have Casanova, 41 months as a member.
that doesn't
Popping
count,
their
though,
membership
Casanova.
notification this morning. Thank you, Casanova, for that. Game Ticker just did a €2 super chat. Now, actually, the euro is slightly stronger value.
Oh my God.
Than the dollar.
Stronger
so
value.
Game Ticker technically will now be the top super chatter of the day.
With what? 3? You giving him a 3 on that, or? Nope. 2 what?
And Game Ticker says,
Oh, 2. He's giving it 2. Okay.
what's more important,
So we're
gameplay or
rounding
game
down.
story?
Game
It depends-
Ticker always asks these dumbest shit questions. Like, I think he honestly cares about DSP's opinion, which is a very scary place to be, but he always asks these denty questions.
Depends on the genre of game.
It depends on the
Honestly,
genre.
Because there's some times that you've played games and the gameplay is repetitive and not that interesting, but the story's so good you want to keep playing.
Definitely.
There's sometimes there's a game that the gameplay is an awesome gameplay loop that hooks you and keeps you and wants you to keep playing because of progression or because of something in it that's really fun, but the game doesn't really have a story. I can give you a couple examples of that, right? Any turn-based RPG, sometimes you can argue the gameplay starts off good but ends up being repetitive and grindy, but man, the story's so good you want to keep going.
Okay.
As opposed to Call of Duty, where the story, who gives a crap what the story of Black Ops 6 is? No one's playing the online multiplayer of Call of Duty for the story.
Okay.
They're playing to unlock new weapons, unlock new perks, new loadouts, get kill streaks, get score streaks, get epic kill-death ratios, right? So there you go.
Definitely.
There's no definitive answer to the question. It's a very subjective question as opposed to an objective one. Everyone's looking for something
Nice, okay.
different
Okay,
in a video
nailed
game,
it.
much like everyone looks like for something different in a movie. Some people might love dramas, some people might love love stories, some people might want
That's what a
action
genre
with just a
is,
bunch
yep.
of explosions. Some people want horror with gore, but some people want psychological horror.
Those
right?
are genres,
So it's all different.
okay.
It's all personal preference, right?
Okay.
So to answer
My
your question,
hair
I don't know.
is really weird today. Look at it.
It looks the
Really,
same as
really
it always
weird.
does.
I'm pretty
Bestie,
sure we're
move
getting a
on.
haircut in the next 1 to 2 weeks. I don't even know because again, my wife makes all the appointments, and I'm pretty positive she said it's around middle of November we're getting haircuts. I hope so because my hair, as you can see, has grown real long now, and I definitely need a trim.
So what it means by that is, in my opinion, by the way, is that when they get their haircut, they just schedule the next appointment that time.
Month out,
Some people
3
do
months
that.
out or
Like, it's a
whatever.
really older person thing to do, you know? Like, all right, well, we got to get it every 4 months. So, and that's what they're doing. Cat's not on the phone calling any fucking appointments. It's just like they set it when they go, and that's their like thing to do together because they are together, right?
I mean, conversely, I do believe that Cat takes care of all the appointments, and that's why DSP is always so pissed off when like he's got to move his schedule around or whatever.
That's true too, because he doesn't know. But I think it's also his memory because he doesn't know what the fuck's going on, right?
Yeah.
Like, you know, she could have told him straight out. All right, guy. Okay, seriously, in 2 weeks, it's the time to get a haircut. It feels like, what the fuck? I have to move my schedule all around just because he doesn't fucking remember. But who knows?
We didn't even have an hour and a half conversation about our schedule this week, this morning.
You know?
How am I supposed to
Game
remember
ticker.
that?
Now, we head over to the tips side of things to get started. Our first tip of the day is $1 tip, and someone says, I heard that you're going to play Stellar Blade now.
Nope.
Very exciting. Yes, you're right. Because all the games of the fall seem to be underwhelming or not very good. We're going to drop everything to do a full-on playthrough of Stellar Blade.
Well,
of
why
course
not?
we are.
A lot of people asking for it.
I also heard that you're the one who started that rumor. Okay, I received a $25 tip from Perry the White, who says, "Morning, Phil.
That's one of the
new
4.
Kingly intro is amazing." Yeah, you saw the new version? That's from Halloween. Pretty
we
dope,
go.
no?
Yeah, pretty
What do you say?
Pretty dope. That's from Halloween. Pretty dope, no?
That's fucking dope.
Pretty dope.
That's fucking dope.
So
Two
thank you to the
dopes.
person who made and
We got double dope.
submitted it.
Double dope? I
And
only see one
thank
dope
you
on
all
screen
for
right now,
supporting
though.
the content. There's one thing that I would like that I don't have yet, and I would like to request it. Allow the king to make a formal request this morning.
What do you want?
I would like some kind of promotional artwork for my streams on Kick.
You already asked for this
because I don't have
3 weeks ago,
right now,
and no one's stepped up yet, so now we're just getting more direct, I guess. Yeah, okay. More direct.
It just says Phil's on YouTube, right? And I would like some stuff that says that Phil is streaming on Kick to help promote that.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I could put it on Twitter. I could put it on... my YouTube page. I could put it in the pre-roll.
Hey, guys, since you're already watching me on YouTube, you might be also interested to know I'm doing the same exact shit you're watching now on a different website. So, go check it out. It's the same thing, but it's on a different website that you're not on right now.
And when you say the same thing, you mean it's like exactly the same thing? Like this exact stream? Oh,
Actually, it is the exact same thing, but it's over a different website. So go check it out. Thank you.
I want people to know that I'm co-streaming now.
Oh,
like a piece of art that says Phil co-streaming on YouTube and Kick. That would be awesome, right?
Okay.
So if anyone's interested in doing that,
now hang on a
taking
second. I'm over here on Kick, and I could be over on YouTube watching this fella. Well, I think I'd rather do that.
Yeah, it's the same.
That would be great.
Well,
and of course, you can email me or you can DM me on Twitter, whatever you'd like to do. My email is darksidephil@hotmail.com. Okay.
You get anything there?
And of course, you can email me or you can DM me on Twitter, whatever you'd like to do.
Okay, concealed dick, spiral
concealed, full bend on that thumb, and it stays around for 2 pumps.
See, that's incredible. Hold on a second here. Hold on.
Yeah, okay, we'll stop. Pop the tape.
I think he moved from the thumbnail to the thumb joint there, right? Like, do you see that?
Yeah.
Wait.
So look. Okay. So we have a straight thumb at this point.
Okay, we're
that's
collecting
important
grease from the side of the nose. That's a good spot.
No, I'm looking at the thumb here. Direct your attention to the thumb.
Okay.
So now the thumb is straight, which means it's probably up to the first knuck. Okay. Then we're bending that thumb, as you can see here, almost to a 90-degree angle. Agree?
That's pretty impressive.
Okay, well, we're not done yet. This is the hard part. We straighten it out again, fully inside. This has to be touching hair at this point. Okay, well, you think you're done.
Oh no.
But no, we bend it again 90 degrees to dig even further. Holy shit.
I think you're being led astray a little bit. Because I believe that his thumbnail is outside of his nose at this point. He's dragging the inside of the nostril along the thumb until it gets to the joint so that he can pinch it between his finger, the skin there between his finger and his thumb joint.
Okay,
right?
well, let's see if we get a analysis here from Philip.
It's a risky maneuver. Let's see if it pays off.
Yeah, let's see. Did he get any substance here?
darksidephil@hotmail.com. Okay.
Right to the pants
we gotta
and
send
drink.
that one upstairs.
Okay,
We gotta send that one upstairs to Toronto to see if we get the call on that one.
Okay. Cool. You mainly already said I can work on something tonight. Sounds good. Yeah, I mean, seriously, just to have something.
Just say that.
Because I've been now streaming on Kick for almost a month, actually. I think we're going to hit the month anniversary this weekend, if I remember correctly. And, I don't have anything that says that I'm even on there besides me posting on social media.
Right.
You see my hair is like long right here for some reason?
Look the same as
I
you
got a lot
always
of hair
do.
right here. Right, only here. What is that?
How about right in front of that?
I have a big bump of just hair like right here in the middle of my head. It's bizarre.
It's literally the same that it is every single fucking day.
Yep. Look the same as you always do, bestie.
Why do I have so much hair right there? It's bothering me.
I'm because you're trying to hide your bald
I don't care. I'm
spot.
going to ignore it, or else it's going to bother me all day.
Yes, and it still will.
Let's
continue.
continue.
Definitely.
I received a $2 tip.
From Gorilla Tits?
If you're looking for a game to play Stellar Blade. Wow, this person is very stubborn. If anything, you got to admire. You have to admire their dedication to this cause to get me to play Stellar Blade because they know I'm never playing it. They know that. I received $1.52 tip.
Gorilla Tits.
And someone says, I've been a fan since 2011. I noticed.
See,
recently...
I'm right, by the way, because he's not saying these names, and I'm winning. Just count that as a win for me because he's definitely saying that.
You see, leaking gorilla tip nuts.
It's all these. He's definitely saying
to be
that.
Making default.
Anytime he doesn't say the name, just know it was a very crude name, let's say.
He says, I've been a fan since 2011. I noticed recently you seem to be making default judgments based off of review sites. You told us to ignore them.
Yes!
Back in the day, I used to come to DSP Gaming for unbiased takes. It seems you read reviews these days and stop clapping. It sounds suspicious with the mic settings. Reminds me of the incident. What?
Jerking off?
Wait,
that's
what?
good.
It's jerking off, Philip.
Hold up.
Hey, get ready for 10 minutes.
Here. What the?
Okay, so here's my guess on how we're going to approach this. It's going to be making this guy sound like the fucking idiot because he said, "Why does clapping sound like my incident? You must be deranged."
You couldn't hear anything in my incident except for like my moaning, right?
Yeah,
that's the only thing you could hear.
Mm-hmm. So we're going to get ready for at least 2 minutes on that.
Me doing this, clapping, applauding, visibly on camera.
Keep
Reminds
going.
you of the incident.
Yes.
Now try to do a sound of the incident, Phil.
Oops.
That was scary. Don't do that.
I didn't mean to. I tried to push the 26 button. Nailed it,
Wait a
Philip.
minute, here it is.
Nailed it. Oh, yeah, got it.
Got 3 tries. Good. Very
Chat
good.
saying, yes, clapping sounds like you jerking
No, I don't
it.
think so.
I saw that.
I think you're just stupid.
MM
Sorry.
says, yeah, it sounds like someone
okay.
beating something. Both chats are agreeing with this tipper, by the way, in DSP's world.
I
Both
don't know
of
what
them.
else to say. That's probably one of the stupidest comments I've
Told
ever
you.
received.
Nailed it.
Me clapping reminds you of the incident. Okay. Well, what happens when I burp? Right? What happens when I fart?
That's what? Okay.
Anyway, thanks to Dollar Tip.
Why is that relevant
let's
here?
continue.
Why is that relevant? What does it sound like when I step on snow? What does it sound like when I eat? Okay, we just naming sounds now?
Yeah. Oh, what? I'm supposed to have like a Foley artist in here, putting like cracking celery and closing doors to make sound effects. Great.
Yeah, what about the review part, Philip? That seemed to be the most important part of that comment. Any
Good point.
mention
Good point.
of
Any thoughts to
that?
that one?
Or, no, we'll just move on. Okay.
I received a $10 tip.
Let's go. What's it say?
Perry the White.
Oh, really? Lady Charisma has tipped $10 and has something significant to say about Dragon Age Veilguard. Now, this is interesting. Okay.
Brother, I don't give a shit.
Lady Charisma is a very interesting style
wanna
person.
hear this take.
So I'm going to say.
So here's what Lady Charisma has to say.
She was the one that was
Just-
kind of low-key saying, like, check out my stuff on YouTube kind of stuff.
Yeah.
In Philip's chat. Trying to be a content creator. Very special.
Skip Veilguard after 20 hours playing it. So this person's played it for over 20 hours. It's a poorly made safe plot. It's like they had lawyers and HR write this thing.
Yeah.
A lot of folks just write off the game as woke, which has lost a lot of meaning in this climate. As an extremely progressive person, this feels like a game made purposely being so as bad just to like mock people.
Okay, yeah.
It's a plant designed to make us
very
look
real
bad
opinion.
rather than an appeal to us. No person would think this is good unless they're posturing. This is a prime example of poor writing. While games like Baldur's Gate 3, Metaphor, and Cyberpunk of all games, even Inquisition landed real-world subjects with more respect than Veilguard does. It treats you like a child who doesn't even know how to tie their shoes. What really sucks is this game runs perfectly, but the gameplay is boring and it's wasted. Wow. From a person who is progressive, right? Who doesn't mind having those themes in the game, says that
From a person
Here's
who
my-
is progressive.
Now, and I don't know this for sure, but I believe Lady Charisma might also be a minority style person. I'm just guessing that.
just
But
guessing.
That's a real. That is an actual African American saying that about this game.
Wow, can you
Actual
believe that?
African-Americans. Wow.
She is black. Okay?
I was-
Honestly.
The
I was
are done
dunking. I
poorly.
was sinking woke call outs left and right, and this black person is just they're loving it. They're loving it. His mouth's already
which is
dropping.
exactly what I said on the stream yesterday after viewing.
Yeah, doesn't that make you
The-
suspicious at all?
Yeah. Wow, they agreed with everything I said yesterday. It's amazing. Saying the same thing.
Oops, I used the wrong pronoun scene, which everyone says is the worst scene in the game.
Well, that's what you
right?
said, I thought,
Which, by
right?
the way,
That
I
was your
should say,
opinion?
my takes on that yesterday are doing well.
Told you.
The first video that watches the scene back has over 2,000 views. The other video after the fact, that it was kind of the second half of the argument, has about 1,000 views.
Oh
and
my
they're
God.
climbing on the channel. Keep in mind, they haven't even been live for like 12 hours yet.
Oh, what? Holy fuck!
my
it is
God.
a resurgence.
People
2,000?
are definitely enjoying me calling out this
You
nonsensical game development and these games that people are
Yeah.
releasing.
People are
that are
enjoying
just,
it. The 2000s.
so poorly done. I mean, that was my point. My point was,
But we're gonna
if
do it
these
again?
themes were done,
Told you we're gonna get another clip here. We got to get another clip out of it.
Yeah, hold on. Let me just get the timestamp real quick. Hold on.
Here's another clip.
in context of the game that made sense,
Say the same
in
thing.
a way that actually handled them well, I don't think anyone would care.
Okay.
But they're so laughably, jokingly handled to the point where it's like they had a football and they just bumbled it and fumbled it so many times it bounced all over the place, like it's covered in grease and they just can't grab it. It's right there, but it's just slipping all over the place, zoop, zoop, all over, and it's just a comedic failures,
Just
right?
scanning his fucking
Comedy
face
of
right there.
errors.
Look at this.
Yeah, nailed
So
it.
anyway,
the football metaphor
that never-
landed. That was a real good one. I like the football one.
Very snappy take too. Like he's just really those quotable sound bites. Very very good.
This is gonna be this. You could put this down to about a 10-second short and be really. It would hit really hard. Okay, the football, the grease, the whole thing.
Yeah. You're fumbling.
Yeah,
you're fumbling.
that's sad. You know, this sucks because, I mean, Dragon Age, if you remember.
This roughly sucks.
Back in the day, you guys, I say you guys, but how many of you really were watching it over a decade?
DSP's Progressive Minority Fan agrees with Phil.
There you go, I don't know.
Must watch.
But back in the day, okay?
Fan congratulates Phil's base
had
take.
not known what Dragon Age was.
Black.
You guys convinced me to play Dragon Age 2.
In parentheses.
So I played Dragon Age 2, and I liked it. I definitely think the game had some issues in parts that were way too difficult.
Black person.
But I did enjoy it for what it was.
Okay.
And then after Dragon Age 2,
stop.
you convinced me to play Dragon Age Origins. So I did.
I swear to
And
God,
that
he just
game-
touched the lens of his fucking eye right there.
Okay.
game had some issues in parts that were way too difficult, but I did enjoy it for what it was.
Oh my God, 4? 5?
And then after
6?
Dragon Age
How many
2, you
times?
convinced me to play Dragon Age Origins. So I did.
He's playing
and that
Freebird
game,
on his
you could tell
eyelids
was
there,
not designed
dude.
for consoles, right? But the tone of the first 2 Dragon Age games is this dark fantasy, you know, lots of gore.
wrong.
And then every once in a while,
No, it's not.
they would throw in like a romance or something.
Yeah,
like that,
romance.
right? And it was
Fucking God.
fine because the way it was in there was like, okay, we're alleviating the heavy, dark tones of this game with something lighthearted, or you know what I'm saying? It
No, I
kind of made
don't.
sense to do it that way. But this game just seems like they just want to put real life issues in it for the
already
sake
said-
of feeling
okay.
like, hey, everyone, look at us. We're pertinent. We're relevant. We're talking about stuff that's going on in the real world. But people aren't buying Dragon Age to experience real world issues, right? It's like I said yesterday in the video. Who bought Dragon Age because they want to hear people sit down and talk about politics in real life, right? It's not even like the politics of the game. It's like shit from real life that we're dealing with right now. No one wants that. Do you play Super Mario Brothers to hear the Goombas talk about pronouns? Right? Yeah, what the fuck? No, I just want to stomp the Goomba. I want to grab the coins. I want to save the princess. That's the
Notifox says, this is how you do grift, Craig.
Ah, stupid.
You like
I'm
my
saving
take?
gaming, not you.
Yeah, this is how you save gaming, bringing up Super Mario Brothers in metaphors, okay? Get fucked, Craig.
point of a video game.
on the
to
Goombas.
escape reality and to be able to
Oh,
have
the Tetris
some
pieces
fantasy
do not
in your
have
life
genders.
so that you can do things that normally wouldn't be doing, you know?
Okay, got it. Okay, yep,
This
nailed
drives
it.
me nuts.
You already said
That
this part?
people
We going
act
through it
like
again?
this and
Okay.
think that, oh, this is great. It's not. I don't think that having that content in Veilguard is helping anyone. It doesn't help trans or non-binary people.
Okay.
It doesn't
and
help
yes,
people.
you'd be the best judge of that. Absolutely. Yes.
And that's also what they set out to do with this game too, by the way, is to help, to quote unquote help trans and non-binary people. This is going to help you by us putting out this game.
Look up Yoda Hall. It says, why do you need an appointment to get 2 men's haircuts? Oh, 2 men's haircuts. I get you. Really crappy and cheap walk-in ones at that is just so he feels important. I think it is Yoda Hall. I think it's like because like, oh, look at our busy schedule. We have a haircut this next 2 months from now. Oh, honey.
It's because you gotta be able to fit in a hair coloring too, though, right?
Oh,
For at least one person.
Yeah.
People who are trying to push a progressive narrative, it
He has
just
3
fumbles
mods
the
in his
ball
chat
so
today.
bad, it makes everyone look bad. Again, it really felt to me like the
121
BioWare
being
devs
negative,
wanted
too.
to be Naughty Dog.
Sneak dissing.
Man, if only we could be Naughty Dog and turn our game into The Last of Us 2 so that we'll be champions for progressiveness and people will buy the game on that fact because the game ain't so good. The truth is, Last of Us 2 was really good. People who were playing Veilguard are kind of
We
like,
already
it's just
said
kind of
this.
meh. So, yeah,
Is this
that's
just trying to
pretty
get another
sad,
clip?
man.
I think it is.
It's sad that again, this is what I'm saying, the point I'm making.
Hope
We're
those
the big-
$2 for the ad revenue is worth it for saying the same exact shit you already said in that video. Big ups.
midst of the busiest gaming season, and these are the games coming out. It's not even a good gaming season, in my opinion, right? Like, it really hasn't
It's a
been.
hardcore gaming season.
It's been a
good,
mostly
though.
dead year. There's just not a lot going on. It's
Dead.
just very disappointing this year with the games that are coming out. It's like, man, just struggling to maintain a bunch of games that you even want to play long term. It sucks. And what really sucks is I wanted to play Metaphor and no one wanted it. Like, I wanted Metaphor.
So
I knew
just
that game
play
would
it
be
then,
good.
successful
It seemed
businessman.
way better than Persona, and I couldn't
I
get
thought
an
you have a
audience for it,
renaissance right now.
Yeah, like
Anyone in a
people
renaissance can play whatever games they want, right? And still get support. You'd think,
feel like you
right?
no matter what, you're loving it. You're in it. So just do whatever you want. Play WWE Champions more, stupid. I don't know.
Yeah. Blackmage666 says, feel absolutely shocked that you can agree with the themes but still criticize them objectively. What are critical thinking skills, dude? Oh, we don't have those. We do not have those. Magoo in the house says that haircut comes with a lollipop.
Okay. Hank, thanks for a $5 super chat. It says, big budget Hollywood biopic of your life. Who directs and who plays me? Spike Lee
Biopic,
directs
shout out.
and Danny DeVito plays me.
I'm getting a
It's the only way
biopic
to go.
done this weekend, and they're going to
Spike
film
Lee
it.
directs and Danny DeVito plays me.
Spike Lee.
It's the only way to go.
Yeah, nailed.
Right.
Danny DeVito, be extremism, so you don't want to really face the question, huh?
Definitely hit the spot and be authentic. You got to go with that that awesome combination. So thank you, Hank.
What?
I don't know. He's
That would make no
That's now
sense.
the biggest super chat of the
You're
day.
not short, idiot.
no, he's just trying to be funny. That's his idea of being funny.
Sonic
owning the
My
meme.
Shadow
It would have to be someone with
just
really
did a
good acting
$5 super
chops.
chat and says, I know
Like
you
John
love Sonic.
Goodman.
Excuse me. I know you love Silent Hill 2 Remake. How do you rate the game higher now that your theory is confirmed? Yeah, for those who don't know, I mean, this is a spoiler, but not really.
Oh my fucking god!
It's not okay. That's not confirmed, by the way. What he's talking about here is he's going to
You know
tell you.
Silent Hill 2, right?
Yeah, Silent Hill 2 said, I knew it wouldn't stay hidden for long. There was a theory in our company that the puzzle might be too hard. I really wanted to make it subtle when I was painting those photos. I think the timing couldn't be better for you to solve it. The photos mean something, right? You've been here for decades. So many people, no one knows your best buddy. He's been living through the same timeline forever in that game, going through the same loop, let's say.
I heard some very autistic people talking the other day about how that's not even really like that's not even necessarily true. Like the theory that is being quote unquote confirmed right there is not. There's no canon. There's nothing in the text of the game to actually support that. It's like a theory that that community has been like doing for 2 decades or whatever.
So Philip is saying that's confirmed. The game is a time loop, and James been stuck reliving it. That's just great writing, but too bad it's not outright explained in game. Yes, what is subtlety?
Too bad. Too bad it's not just beat over your head with, huh? No, too bad.
They should have said that. Yeah.
As I was playing Silent Hill 2 Remake, I came up with a theory because there's certain parts of the game where you encounter a puzzle that was originally in the original version of Silent Hill 2. But the puzzle is different.
Oh my god!
It's been changed, and that puzzle isn't in this game. But what'll happen is there'll be like this
I wonder when he read that on Twitter. Actually,
ripple flash in the
Good
graphics
question.
to signify, oh look, this was a puzzle from the first game, but it's not really present in this version anymore.
First puzzle different.
At the same time, a lot of the themes, a lot of the bosses, a lot of the puzzles are still there. So
it's almost like it's a remake.
That some things are the same.
It's almost like how almost all remakes are handled. They change the puzzles a little bit, but keep the same fucking bosses in there.
Things are very different, right?
Who would have guessed it? Huh?
Weird. And you know what? Another thing that they're doing is like they're also making them like time loops too.
Oh my
like
god!
Final Fantasy 7, huh?
What?
In my playthrough,
How did he come up with this?
That's
James,
crazy.
the main character of Silent Hill 2, is stuck in an endless time loop of torture. That he is stuck endlessly in Silent Hill, reliving the events of Silent Hill 2 in a loop, and it never ends.
No.
This is
What
why
is
there's
the point
multiple
of even
endings.
talking about this? Because it
This is
changes
why
literally nothing.
I know.
There were the changes to certain things. So basically, it's like his torture forever. What he, in the plot,
Dennis Franz.
right,
Whoa, crazy.
did something terrible in real life, and then he's tortured for, like, this is his endless purgatory or even hell. All right?
Oh my
So I
God.
guessed this during the course of the game. It's been confirmed by the game devs. 100%. Because those collectible photos that you find during the course of Silent Hill 2 Remake
But that's
actually
not how
are a
you came to
secret
that
code.
conclusion.
You
Yeah.
find every photo, and you count the number of objects in each photo.
No,
It's a code, like 1 is A, 2 is B, 3 is C. And if you do it out and you do this code, do you remember in Dead Space 1, if you take the first letter of the name of each chapter, it spoils the end of the game? The photos spoil the plot. The photos explain he's stuck there in a time loop
Oh my
for over
God.
20 years. and has never been able to leave. He's just stuck in Silent Hill forever, endlessly reliving the events over and over, sometimes with variations and changes in the sequence, but he hasn't escaped. And that's why there's different
Wow, that
endings,
changes
and that's
everything.
why things have changed.
I gotta replay this.
100% confirmed.
Yeah, well,
and
hold on. He might be in hell in Silent Hill?
screwing job that is.
Oh, you know what? I
To
came
find
to that
out,
conclusion too
damn,
because Silent
the
Hill,
ultimate horror.
Hill
He didn't
kinda
go through
sounds
it
like
once.
hell,
He went through it
right?
infinitely.
Oh.
He can't escape ever.
That's pretty
it's
deep.
always the same for him.
Yeah, man.
So, yeah, that's pretty nuts. So anyway, that's
Figure
cool.
that
Thanks
one out.
for bringing that up. Sonic My Shadow. Now, did it change my thoughts on the game? No, like I loved the game anyway. Like definitely
Right.
Silent Hill 2 Remake is one of my favorite games of 2024, hands down. So
Okay.
it's not going to really change my opinion, I don't think, for the better or the worse, because I already really liked it.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Very really glad you
continuing
spent time on that.
I received a $1 tip.
From Gorilla Nipples. Say it.
There you go. Someone, just listen to this. Someone took the $1 and says, "You won't play Stellar Blade because you are gay."
Yeah.
And that is why you play WWE Champions.
Yeah, well, that's, I mean,
Okay,
you know,
well.
just direct, right? You know,
Find the lie, please.
nothing
You are
cryptic in
gay.
that.
You are gay. You really spelled it out for that one, didn't he?
Don't need to have any theories on that one, do you?
That's
Huh?
weird. If you take the first letter of each of these sentences in this tip, it says DSP is great, actually. Oh, cool. Thank you.
He said it so matter-of-factly.
You are gay.
There you go. Someone just listen to this. Someone took the $1 and says, "You won't play Stellar Blade because you are gay." And that is why you play WWE Champions. Well, that's not true at all. First of all,
Yeah.
gay people don't have an aversion to women. Like, what are you talking about? Because that's what you're emphasizing.
I agree with this, by the way. I agree with this, by the way, which is why I know Philip is not gay. He just hates women. Like, I think there's a difference. Like, he's not interested in them. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I've some of the biggest women haters I ever met were gay guys too. So you know,
Okay.
like life's a rich tapestry, I guess.
That's what you're trying to say is, because the main character is a sexualized woman.
Yeah.
That's why I don't want to play it.
Yeah.
Gay people don't have an aversion to sexualized women.
So you,
What are you
are
talking
admitting
about?
you're gay?
So wait.
This person sounds very sheltered.
he
Do
lit
they
that
not?
oh my
Like they have this
fucking
weird
God.
misconception about gay
Here we go.
people.
5 minutes
that
on
gay
this.
people don't like women. Like, what are you talking about? That's not the case at all. Isn't it true that a lot of gay males are like best friends with women?
Oh my God!
And you know what I'm saying?
Isn't it true that these gay gentlemen have friends that are women, even like women?
Yeah,
vaginas.
sometimes they move them into their house too and pretend that they're their wives so they don't embarrass themselves in front of their families. You don't understand.
Chu just walked in when I said that vaginas. She walked in and made a face. But they have actual vaginas. I mean, they're friends with people with vaginas. Can you believe this?
You believe
and
that?
they're gay.
Crazy.
They're homosexuals.
Wait, that
Like
doesn't
they're
make
not
any sense.
attracted to them or anything, but they're still friendly and you know, what are you talking about? Like, I have a strong aversion to women because I'm gay. No. What?
No, it's
planet
you go for other
do you
reasons.
live on?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Uh-huh.
And the funny part is the
Here's the funny
WWE
part.
Champions thing also makes no sense. WWE Champions has men and women. They have both in the game.
There's both. Okay? There's both guys and chicks, okay?
It's a nice try. The
Fuck
women do
off.
have to be very manly and very muscly, but that's nothing.
Yeah.
Do not look into that, please. Okay. By the way,
Go ahead.
real quick,
Yeah.
a real helpful thing just to toss in there for this to defense the allegations here. Just real quick, throw in that I'm not gay. Just throw that in. I'm not saying it's wrong to be gay, nothing like that. But if you are not gay, you probably should just clarify and say I am not gay. By the way,
Here we go.
So to say that someone plays that game because they want to see sweaty men, yeah, but there's all,
He knows the meme. He absolutely knows the meme. He knows the meme. Sweaty man, because that's the meme,
Or, I mean,
you know. Sweaty
he
man.
might have just come to it the same way. No pun intended. He might have just like arrived at that joke in the same way that we all did. That like a gay guy would like sweaty men too. So,
Sweaty man JPEG. That's how.
yeah.
also the women as well. So you don't know what the
they're
hell
sweaty
you're talking
too,
about.
or
It's just, again, it's like a child, right? A child trying to
definitely.
take a stab
It's almost
at
like the
someone with a
internet.
silly insult and just falls flat on his face because the child is dumb.
The child is dumb.
Pretty much.
much,
All right.
dude.
I received a $5 tip.
Not once
Not-
did he say, by the way, I'm married. How could I be gay?
yeah, no,
Or anything like that.
That would have been a chance to bring up Kat, right? I'm married,
yeah.
happily married, stupid. Like it seems like he would have done that. Very, you know. It seemed like that
Very
would have been very
interesting.
easy to do. Why was
Yeah,
that
it's
brought
a-
up?
It's almost like he specifically avoided denying that he was gay for some reason. I don't know. Again,
It's
nothing wrong with that.
Chonky Cheeks from Kick.
Why do we read this but not Gorilla Tits? Now we're reading Chonky Cheeks, and you know he's going to talk about Stellar Blade. By the way, here it comes.
Can we get an update on Wings or Boogie appearing on the show? Maybe you could go directly through Keem because I love the guys from Lol Cow Live. I'll be honest with you guys, I haven't worked on interview stuff at all. I told you, like, I got burned out.
Everyone ghosted me.
I was talking with several different people.
Uh-huh.
All right. I'll give you a cumulative update here. I'll tell you
Holy
how
shit.
it ended for me. Okay.
Cumulative update. What are we doing now?
Here
What are
we
we
go.
pushing?
I'll tell you the full story. Maybe I'll even make this a clip for the show. Okay.
Oh yeah, that'd be
Nothing gay
huge.
stuff?
This will be
I think that
huge.
should be the clip right there.
Okay.
DSP defends himself from the allegations.
DSP announced. Well, he can't even say that. He can't say he admitted he's not gay because he didn't. Philip defends the homosexuals, but by saying that there's also females in WWE champions. Definitely averts.
He defends his masculinity against a jealous troll who doesn't know anything.
Because Iwamoto says endless loop of torture sounds like level 1 podcast. That's what we're all in right now. Joke's on
Yes.
us. We're
Yes,
in the
absolutely.
loop. Let's break out.
Whoa, that's deep. That's pretty deep, man.
Uh-huh.
Where did you hear that?
I don't know. Someone said it. I saw the code of the puzzle.
Oh, cool. Whoa.
All right. I'm gonna do a clip because this is the God's honest truth.
Okay,
And a lot of people don't know
definitely
this.
need to say that, right? It's the God's honest truth. It's all
Yeah.
real. What you're about to hear, it's no lies.
So I just want to make
And
this
you can
known.
tell
And by the
because
way,
it's
don't
going
worry,
in
I'm
a
not
clip,
gonna.
but I would never make a clip about something made up. Right.
John Doe says next duty title is going to be DSP confirms he's gay.
Well, I didn't spot or anything here because some people might be like, "Whoa, he's gonna say something." I didn't say he could talk about that. Well,
What?
don't worry, I'm not gonna drop any names or anything.
What?
Okay.
So we're
where
talking about. Excuse me, sir. We're talking about Boogie and Wings. You could drop their names.
Yeah. We're on 40 minutes in. Okay.
Okay, 40 minutes.
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, people have been asking me recently.
One
what
person did.
happened in regards to
it
you
was
doing
Chunky Cheeks actually who
Yeah,
asked
Chunky
this
Cheeks.
question.
interviews on
Say
the Level
his
1
name.
podcast, right? And other topics like that. Like you seem to have gone back to you're doing a lot of gameplay now.
No one said this.
You're not necessarily
No one said this.
doing some of the content.
No
like
one
you-
asked
you
that.
said you had been interested in doing.
Fan
I just got
fiction.
asked on stream, what's the status of doing an interview with Wings of Redemption? What's the status of doing an interview with Boogie? We'd like to see those interviews, even if it means going through Keemstar to get them going, right?
Putting a lot of
Here's
sauce
the
on
deal.
this.
Yep.
So basically, I put a heck of a lot of work in the months of August and September and the first half of October into trying to schedule and even wrangle people to be interviews for this show.
Listen,
Okay?
if you need to wrangle people onto your show, that means they don't want to be on your fucking show. It's as simple as that. It doesn't require wrangling when people want to be on your show and everyone likes you. You think Joe Rogan has to wrangle anyone on that fucking show?
Joe Rogan's up till 6 a.m. DMing Donald Trump. Like, please, this is your last chance to be on the Joe Rogan show.
Okay? It's shown that when you get interviewed on this show, there's good viewership, right? Like we get thousands of viewers for those interviews, and they get good viewership as well on the channel. And a ton of people clip them and talk about them.
Not
so it
really.
gets you good
Not
notoriety. It
really.
gets a buzz
Unless you're
going.
talking about Keemstar. Not really. Or you spurging out on Craig.
Yeah, so that's the clips that people make is people like talk about how much of a piece of shit I am about my guest and being a fucking dickhead. And it's the detractors that do that. So what do you mean people do it? Your fans don't do it. You don't have to fill any fucking fill fan channels or anything like that.
The commentary community is all over this. They were all over my interview with Tolomeo. They were loving it.
The DSP Discord fan Discord is fucking lighting up with clips on this one.
The viewer count on Kick is at 28 right now.
In the online community when I have people interviewed on the show.
Oh, sorry about that. Yes.
But the thing is,
here's the thing.
It takes a hell of a lot of work.
No, it doesn't.
To make it happen.
No, it doesn't.
And sadly, because of who I am, people just don't make themselves available as if I were someone else. Allow me to explain, right?
Allow me to explain.
As you know, for the greater
people hate me.
I do swipe right on a lot of these girls in these dating apps, but because of how I look, none of them make themselves available to me. So
Yeah, what the
I'm
fuck?
fucked, basically.
Unfortunately, due to my personality, a lot of girls don't open their legs to me, and it kind of sucks, honestly. It just sucks to
Really,
be
for
me,
real.
okay?
You're part of a decade. I've had haters, trolls, detractors, whatever you want to call them,
Yeah.
who harass everyone associated with me on the internet, like completely, right?
yeah.
And so, when you are going
Blame
to appear on the show
detractors.
as a guest for an interview, you have to understand the amazing amount of harassment you might receive as a result. No exaggeration.
Amazing. The beautiful amount of
Here we go.
beautiful amount of trolling. Really amazing.
Great.
Single person. The 4 people in a row that I interviewed on this show all received mass harassment from my detractors. They all
that
got
is
contacted
false.
and thrown. Oh, you got to talk about this topic. You better fucking talk to Phil about this. You better do this. Why didn't you do this? How dare you do this and this and this and this? It's like, what the fuck?
Why are you being so specific?
All they wanna do-
Naming all these specific things.
Is come on the show
Yeah.
and talk with me in an interview. And it could be about any topic. You know, each person was unique. Keemstar, Stuttering Craig, June the King, and then Tolomeo. All were 4 completely different people with different topics to discuss, correct?
Yeah.
Whoa.
I didn't even know how some of the interviews were going to go when they went down. It could have went different directions, right?
Yeah, you
But
lost control of all of them except for the Keemstar one, of course.
the problem is when you are now going to appear on the show and you know that now this means weeks of systematic harassment.
No
they're
one-
going to come to your
no.
content and streams. They're going to come to your forums. They're going to come to your Discord. They're going to go to your social media. And these morons, these mouth-drooling idiots are going to come harass the shit out of you.
It doesn't matter because there's
That
only a few
scares
of
a
us,
lot of
right?
people.
And
Yeah.
All right.
nobody cares about
At
us,
first, I had a few people who were very interested to do an interview. And then
And what happened?
they basically
Who?
saw how the other interviews went down and the level of harassment that some of these people went through and said, I don't want to deal with that.
Yes, you could definitely
Yes.
see that in public. Oh man, can you imagine Craig? The amount of harassment Craig received online
And-
caused people to decline the interview in the future because how the harassment was so public.
And of course, keep in mind the people that we're talking about here are Wings of Redemption and Boogie 2988.
Oh, they're never trolled. Did you know
They
that?
are so not used. They don't know how to deal with the DSP trolls, right? Like they wouldn't be able to handle it.
Everyone
frankly. They
loves
don't want the
them.
smoke. Yes, obviously they can't. Their gentle spirits can't handle criticism like that. Come on.
People lined up for it and then they backed out. Okay? Now, in the regards of people who are not
in the
necessarily
regards.
involved with internet drama, there's 2 particular people, okay, who I've actually wanted to do like an interview with for many, many years, one of which I really, really respect, okay? Someone who I've known for a long time. Someone who I feel like if we sat down and we had a candid interview about certain topics, it could actually blow up.
You know what he's talking about here? I'll play the sound clip.
Like another scrub, another day.
Bingo.
In regards to the internet talking about various things, okay? Because I don't think
Max,
anyone's
that could
ever
be Max
had
too,
these
but-
discussions before. That's all I'm going to say. I don't want to I don't want to blow up anyone's spot or whatever, okay?
All right.
So I'm talking with this particular person for months, all right,
It's
about this and how it would go down.
It does not take months. Guys, when you're doing an interview, there's like 2 topics you got to talk about. When we're going to fucking do it, and I guess I'll throw into that as well how we're going to do it. So that's, again, a sentence. Yeah, we do it on Skype, and we're going to do it at this date. The second thing is you might want to talk about topics. Maybe you want to talk about topics. 2 emails.
Give them a reason why they're coming on your stream,
Yeah.
right? Like
2 emails at max at what you're doing on these interviews. And I've interviewed hundreds of people. That is not over exaggeration in my lifetime. And I've set them all up. What it takes is 2 emails if they want to do it. If they don't want to do it, that's when it starts taking more, right?
Now, when you set up these interviews, are you counting the time that you put in, like, you know, because you book them like 3 weeks in advance or so, right?
Yeah.
So you're DMing them every night, also being like, hey, 20 days from now, you're still into being on the show. Hey, 19 days from now, you're still,
definitely.
right? Obviously.
Yeah, you
So
obviously
that
have,
is a
I
lot of
send
work.
paragraphs every night onto DMs just to make sure they're still on board. Also, let them know they might be systematically harassed, obviously.
Oh, yes. Oh, right. Yes, definitely do send a lot of information about how they're going to get trolled and they're going to go to your forums, not to talk about this. Don't talk to this guy on Twitter. Hey, what are you doing tonight? Do you check your email or not? How often do you check this email? Get back to me right now, please. Okay?
I bet Philip scared him fucking away, dude. I guarantee he did. Just so you know, there's a lot of trolls that hate me and obviously want to. They do attempted murder every fucking day. Just letting you know that. They might do the same for you, okay? So.
Now, Kat, now that you're off the plane in the Seattle airport, I think it's fair that I should mention, I do have a lot of trolls here, so when you do come onto my stream, you're going to be subject to a lot of mockery. Okay.
Okay.
And everything, and basically what keeps happening is this person, again, they don't understand the internet hate against me. They don't understand how the detractors work. They just keep hearing new things. Toxic things about me.
The bad shit you've done in your past, yes.
Fucking detractors and shit, right? So 1 week it's Phil did this, and the next week it's Phil did that, and next week it's Phil did this, and next week it's Phil did that.
Are you doing stuff? That's
are they just making shit up, or are they actually just showing clips of things that you have done? I wonder.
They're just telling people about what happened on my stream and showing them the exact words I used by the recording that I uploaded.
Right. Okay, yeah. Like I
Very
believe
fair.
that.
Very fair. These guys are unhinged.
Like literally, it couldn't be further from the truth. For example, one of the things that scared them off was over a month ago on my React show, DSP versus the Internet. There was a clip. Someone had submitted it, and it was a VTuber.
Where are we going here?
All right. And I guess this VTuber was playing Street Fighter 6, and another VTuber matched up with them, and they're playing them, and they're freaking out. Now,
and you bitched about their voices and said you couldn't handle their laughing voices because you hate women. Yeah, I remember that pretty clearly.
Right.
Go ahead.
So the clip
women be laughing, right, guys?
Explain to me,
Yeah, they do be annoying.
Fucking bitches, dude.
VTubers had been in like a tournament or something.
Yeah, Doki Bird.
And so for them to play and match,
Doki Bird was Justin Wong's protege for that one tournament they did. So is that why? Maybe it was Justin Wong that said "fuck you."
It wouldn't surprise me if Justin Wong had by the way, if you get some crazy comments about a pig roach and begging for tips or something, that's because of this Dark Side Phil guy.
These VTubers had been in like a tournament or something. And so for them to play and match up randomly was incredibly rare luck that this ever would happen.
I don't think that's true, Philip.
I said, all right, this is kind of interesting. I'll watch. I'll see if they're any good. I'll commentate. And I'm watching.
No. You had a negative opinion of them from the jump. Okay? And then when they laughed, you said, oh, it's so fucking annoying, was his exact words, I believe. And Jay Wong commented on that clip and said he didn't like that. Twitter. Thank you, Lotion Up.
And I watched a couple minutes of the clip. But this VTuber, just keeps screaming.
Yes, having fun
at the top of their lungs, and it's grating. Imagine if the whole podcast was this.
Great filters. Filters nailed it.
Have a voice limiter on.
Perfect.
Imagine if it was just screaming.
We couldn't hear anything actually.
What if it was like
So after watching this for like 2 minutes, I was like, guys, I'm sorry. I literally can't keep watching this clip. It's actually giving me a headache. Like it's bothering me. I'm not trying to insult the person. Just
I'll
they
show the
talk
clips. You guys
so
want
high
it.
pitch and so loud,
That
constantly
is
screaming.
insulting the person. That
it's actually hurting my head.
Yes, that's insulting them.
Move on.
Listen, your voice is so annoying. It's hurting my head. What if I said that?
That's obviously not true. That's obviously not true that it's hurting your head. So you're lying to insult this person, and now pretending that you're not insulting because I didn't say the exact words. Very cool. Very honest too.
Here's the clip. We're paused a little bit too much, so I won't play it. But here is the chat. Yeah. Here's that video if you want to see it yourself. Pause the stream. You know what I mean? All right, there we go.
To the next clip, okay? And that was literally it. That was literally 100% it. My detractors took that clip and started spreading it all over the internet, saying DSP hates VTubers. Here's him being totally bigoted and prejudiced against VTubers.
No, women and VTubers. Yes.
At all.
They watched the clip and made their own decisions. You think people would have hit the title and said, "Oh, that must be what happened"?
That's it.
Yep, that's it. Shit. DSP murders 10 people, and they just like, "Oh, yep, it's at the title of the video. Must be it, right?"
I saw that written on a bathroom somewhere. That's got to be true.
All right. The clip wasn't long. They watched the clip and it came up with their own decision on that.
It could have been any clip I was watching and someone was screaming at the top of their lungs and it hurt my ears. I would have said the same thing. It didn't matter that it was a VTuber. It doesn't matter if it's a male or a female or somewhere in between. It doesn't matter what the color or race or creed or whatever. It could have been any single thing.
Notice gender wasn't in there.
Sound, it's going to hurt my head and I don't want to watch the clip. I'm going to move on to the next. And I have the right to do that. It's my React show, right? I don't have to sit there and torture my fucking self with a clip. If it's so loud, it hurts me.
It hurts me. It's so loud, it hurts me. Guys,
so I'm not kidding you.
I kill myself doing this marathon. It hurts me.
This person says to me, who I've been trying to get on an interview for months. So I heard now that you're saying awful things about VTubers, and I don't understand why. I don't know why would I want to do an interview with you? You're just someone who's trying to cause problems and stuff. I was like, what are you talking about?
Could that have been Justin Wong?
Did you?
It sounds like it could have been, right? Because it seems like Justin Wong would have had, let's say he was definitely a negative reaction to talking about his protege, Doki Bird, or whatever. So, I mean...
Pretty funny if it actually is Phil trying to get Justin Wong onto the Level 1 podcast. That would have been an amazing podcast,
I know.
though, right?
God, it would have been good. Because Justin Wong's doesn't have the biggest personality in the world either, so Philip would have had to carry that thing, and Philip carrying an interview is a scary fucking thought.
But Justin Wong also hates his guts, so that wouldn't be very positive, in my opinion.
I don't think so. Paula Burrow says, can't even handle animated women. Nope, he hates them too. Equal opportunity hater.
Even see the clip? Do you even know what happened? This has nothing to do with the person being a VTuber at all. Yeah. I would have said that to anyone who was being too loud.
Right.
Right? So that's the point. Like, trying to arrange these interviews is like so much pulling teeth and bullshit, and it's because of bullshit. It's not
because people send clips of what I do.
I wouldn't be a good interviewer. It's not because the interview wouldn't be good content.
It's because
there's 10 years of shit all over the internet about me. So when you try to get someone to interview, like, I don't want to deal with this guy. Nah, this guy's terrible. I've heard this and this and this.
They shared clips of you doing that with them. You just said it yourself, okay? Okay.
You guys who are here every day, watching my content, you know who I am because you're here every day. You watch it and you support it and you enjoy it. But outsiders don't know that. They tend to believe the things they hear. Or they just hear the next bullshit.
They don't blindly believe everything I tell them like you guys, okay? It's much different. It's harder, actually. And there's way more of them, too. I wonder why.
Thing over and over and over to the point where, I mean, I get it. Like, imagine every day my detractors make something up about me. I ignore it and I'm fine. Like, I'm doing well. Just so everyone knows, I'm doing very, very well. All right.
I'm definitely not freaking out about what they say at all. Just so you know.
Just in case anybody was curious, I am doing very well and I'm having an excellent resurgence, okay?
I am not. I never freak out about what detractors say, and it never even bothers me, actually. I don't even think about it, okay? So just so you know that. I don't care about anybody. I never think about duty at all. I never think about super crazy at all. I don't even think about them. Okay,
I haven't thought about it in weeks or months or days even, right? So,
right, to the point where things are better for me financially. I can now afford things, as you can see. I'm upgrading my equipment.
The metric.
I just got a new washer dryer. I have an electrician who's going to be coming the next couple of weeks to install ceiling fans in my home. I've got other things going on. I'm taking more time off to spend with my family. And this is all
I have an
great stuff
electrician
thanks to you
coming to
guys,
install my
right?
ceiling fans.
To show you how good I'm handling the detractors, let me tell you about the shit I bought recently. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm not hurting here because my detractors don't really affect me in that regard at all.
Yes.
Yeah.
However, where it is hurting me is public image, where trying to cross over and have opportunities, they're not happening. Why? Because these idiots say so many toxic things every single week that people who are outside of this bubble of toxic internet drama don't get it and don't want to be associated with it.
Okay.
And I can't blame them. All right?
It's not because of anything I did myself. It's because we make shit up, but yet the example he brought up himself was a clip that Philip did about, saying that the person's annoying, that hurts their head.
Yeah, that's just fine. They were hurting his head. He'd do it about anything else, right? So what's the problem? Okay.
Make it make sense.
I'm sick of hearing about it.
Thank you, Craig.
Really can't. There's people who I've had talked with or association with in the past that no longer want to do that. They don't want a chance that my detractors will latch onto them and cause them problems.
Right.
And I totally 100% get it. Right. Why wouldn't I? I'm here in the center of it, so I know what it's like. I could just imagine what it would be like if you have your own thing going on, your own life, your own business, your own internet thing, and now all of a sudden my detractors are going to start coming after you. You wouldn't want to do that, right?
Definitely.
So, yeah, it's pretty fucked up. I was working my ass off trying to get interviews every night after work. After my wife went to bed, I was there messaging people behind the scenes. Hey, let's do this, let's do that. Here's how we'll make it work. Let's get a schedule going. Let's do that. It was a nightmare. And then, again, the straw that really broke the camel's back was last month with Boogie, where I'm working with this guy for weeks and weeks to do this interview, and he's just not working with me. I need him to simply tell me the date and time. I need him to simply tell me his Discord so I can send him an invite. I simply need him to accept my invite request. And it's like insane amounts of work to get this guy to even fucking respond, right?
Okay.
Now Wings has outright told me he wants to do the interview. 100%. He wants to do it. But he said that he would, because of everything going on last month with the surgery and everything.
Kat 100% told me she wants to do co-op again, guys. She told me that. She said that.
I bought neck phones for her.
She said that.
He was going to get back to me on when he's ready. He hasn't yet.
Okay.
So maybe he never will. Maybe I need to go after him, right? But to be honest, I just haven't worked on it, nor have I really cared. Being completely transparent with all of you, I just don't really care right now.
Right. Yep.
I'd much rather focus on my content. Let's make my content better. Let's find games people want to see, right? And play them. Let's focus on improving the React content. Instead of it being a weekly clip show, let's really work on making a long form show work, right? So let's brainstorm. Let's work on that. And I have all the stuff. I don't know if we're going to get to it today again. We're going long term here. Every day I say I'm going to get to it and we're going to talk about it, and we never do, right? Yep. So we'll see. Let's see what happens. But basically, the way I see it is,
let's hear.
I think eventually I will get back to interviews when I feel like it.
No,
I just don't feel like it right now.
Who's left?
I'd much rather focus on my own shit than trying to wrangle people. This is what it feels like. It feels like I'm in Red Dead Redemption. I got a lasso and I'm trying to wrangle the wild horse and then tame it to get it to come to do a fucking interview, and it shouldn't be like that.
You did that back in 2019, Phil.
Twitter was the lasso of the back then.
That's right.
Really,
Twitter was the Wild West.
It shouldn't be like that at all. It should be, hey, do you want to come on? Yes. Okay, here's the schedule. Here's the slots. You want to come on one of those? Yes, I'd like to come on this one. Okay, send me your Discord. Okay, here it is. All right, we're set. Talk to you next week when we're ready to go. Instead, it's like, message, wait 3 days for a response. Then they respond and they're confused. You got to clear up their confusion. Then you got to talk about it. Why is it 3 weeks before I even start talking about getting them on the show? Like,
because they don't want to do the show.
Fuck it.
Yep.
Really, it drives me fucking.
Yep. So here's the long and short of it. Someone said it perfectly. There's running out of people that actually want to do podcasts with them, interviews with them. So we have to protect the ego by saying it's all detractors' fault. That's pretty much how he handles most things. Is when he can't do whatever he wants, blame detractors.
We also need to suggest that it's the potential guest's fault too, right?
Yeah. A lot of people that could be to blame here, right? But it's not me, but it could be detractors, the guests.
Never me.
I don't blame them. And also, I don't care anyway, by the way. I don't care. So that's
I didn't want to do it anyway, so I'm gonna cancel the show. Actually.
So I don't care. Just make sure that is clear. I do not care. Okay.
Do not care.
I don't fucking care.
Yeah,
so
don't get me fucked up. I don't give a fuck about this.
And just for the record.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. And again, this is not particularly aimed at any person.
Oh, okay.
All
for
right?
the record,
there have been multiple ideas regarding me interacting with other people. All right, on the internet.
Don't say it like that.
You know you're a lol cow when you have to say it like that, right? There have been many ideas for me to interact with other people.
It makes them sound like an exhibit at the zoo, right?
Exactly.
Okay, we're gonna get like the wild boar to interact with the panda cubs and see how that goes.
And that's really what the what this new arc has given us is like trotting out the exhibit to different places of the internet so we can enjoy the interactions, right? Yeah, that's what it is.
Just bringing the freak show onto a bunch of other late night talk shows, right? Just,
that's why
like this.
Keemstar interviews suck, but it gave us a lot of trotting out the freak show so we can enjoy different situations, different exhibits. But yeah,
people who sometimes have had history with me, people who you think you would love to see this happen, DSPX whoever, right? And these ideas have been worked on and proposed, and every fucking person has backed out.
Spam it.
It is too bad. Everyone is backed out. So it's not even like I canceled it on them. Oh, Phil. And the king is back.
All right, I got it. We got to hear this. This is definitely true in this situation. Oh, where is it? Here we go. Come on, sing it with me.
Yeah.
This is true. Come on, this is real.
Where's
canceled on me. Oh my God! Yeah, Dance, come on.
To see this happen, DSPX whoever, right? And these ideas have been worked
That doesn't
on,
get anything, I'm
proposed,
sorry.
and every fucking person has backed out. Every single person has backed out, and it's been a bunch. It's not one or two; it's a bunch.
Oh God! It's been a bunch.
And make no mistake, it's been a lot of people who have backed down on me. Okay,
You're thinking one or two. Think way more than that.
way more.
Why is he saying this? For pity?
To make people feel bad that he's such a loser.
Okay,
That
yeah.
the
That's
biggest
how
log
much
house in
people
the
hate
world.
me. Yeah.
Yes.
I can't even get Boogie.
Yeah. Wings Redemption isn't returning my calls of all people.
So people are happy to talk about DSP.
Yes.
Whenever it means that they can punch me. Okay? If
I
make
would-
fun of
I
Phil
would
today,
love
make
that,
money.
actually.
So here it goes, right? Think of review
Look
tech.
at the punch. He's doing. This is legitimately grandma exercise they do at the home. You know what I'm saying? Look at this.
Oh, I can just make
Fist,
fun
guys.
of Phil today and make money.
Fists.
So here it goes, right?
Sweating to the
think of review
snorties.
tech.
Get the fists out, guys.
Come on, trolls, punch those trolls.
Let's get those trolls coping and seething, everybody. Come on.
Now we are felting them as bend and felt.
Bend and felt. Cope and see. That's what the detractors are doing, everybody. Come on.
That's them. That's not me.
There's review tech. Let's get them. Down. Punch. Down. Got them.
Now, I'd just like to take a break from the exercise real quick to remind everybody that we do need more people to join these exercise programs because so far it's just me and I'm getting no support.
I can just make fun of Phil today and make money.
And
so here it goes,
and
right?
felt, cope,
Think of
seed.
review tech, right? I mean, he's definitely one of them. But basically, if it means that I can take a cheap jab,
If it may.
but basically, if it means that I can take a cheap jab
If it means.
and I could beat up Phil today and if blood is squirting out of him and I make money, that's great.
And
But
yeah,
now-
that sounds
and if
blood
blood
is
is
squirting
squirting out of him and I make money,
All right,
that's
trolls,
great.
beat me up.
But now Phil is willing to do
Yeah.
actual crossover events, conversations,
You're
you
not
know,
the
to actually have a
Flintstones,
chance
you
to like
dumb fuck.
respond, to defend myself or go back at them. No one's interested. So you only
Yeah, it's almost like you're really not that interesting and no one likes your content or wants to be talking to you, honestly, right? I mean, it's like you're almost at the point the only value you have on the internet is being a lolcow. And once you break that off, there's not really much there. It's kind of...
It's tough. That's tough. It's a difficult position to be in, isn't it? You know, I
it's
desperately want positive attention, but when I don't get it, I act like the biggest child on the planet and alienate more people.
Oh, shoot.
That's not easy. That's not easy to deal
What the
with.
fuck?
want to address Dark Side
Lots
Phil
of detractor podcasts to be on, by the way. So, you know.
Definitely. A lot of shows would love to have them.
when it means you get the
Pretty
free
spamming him
punch
with
and
more
the free
emails, I
jab.
guess.
The moment that I have the ability to clap back, you're a pussy.
Oh.
Yeah, and it's not one or two. It's been a bunch of people who the idea has been presented. Hey, Phil's willing to do crossovers now. Phil's willing to do events now. Phil wants to have a conversation.
Yeah?
Puss the fuck out.
Oh, yeah.
So again, these people who are on the internet who for years have been bullies, you have to question why are they internet bullies? Because it's easy. Because when it's just
easy.
you talking and there's no response, guess what? It's an echo chamber.
Okay.
And you get all these people who
what's that mean?
like that idea of bullying the person or whatever, right? There's no opportunity to clap back or respond. But now
You can do it right now.
The tables have turned. Hey, let's do this for real now. Let's have a real back and forth. Let's have a real opportunity for a discourse or a discussion.
Okay, come on. Let's have a
can't do
chat,
that.
Philip.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Great.
Didn't he
So
say
anyway,
that no detractor would ever be allowed to come on the level
Yes,
1
he
podcast?
did. Yes, he did.
So-
okay. I mean, you want to
So-
talk with people that don't know everything you've done, right? You want to know people that don't know shit about you. That's what you want.
Maybe I'd like to clap back at some of the things you've said. Like some of the unsubstantiated things you've said about detractors. Like how come we don't get that opportunity, Philip?
And there's sometimes he hasn't shouted you out your contributions, right?
No, I very, very. He just gave me the middle finger and everything when I sent that. When I sent that cheer, that was he used my name right at the beginning of that one.
Okay, that's a sip of defiance right there. Look at that.
that's why. If you're wondering. And by the way, no, again, I just want to make this clear. It's not directed at any one particular person or whatever.
Well, you called them all pussies, though. So, yeah, that'll be great for the future. You call them all pussies.
It's not one person. It's just every single person I've spoken to is a pussy. But that's not directed at any one person.
It's not directed.
So that's okay.
Okay.
Okay?
I hate all Asian women. I don't hate individual Asian women. I'm not calling anyone out like Mei Ling or anything. No. I just hate them all. Okay? Got it? Okay.
And that's okay.
We'll make
right?
sure.
That's
cool.
I don't hate Japanese people. I hate Chinese, Japanese, Thai people, Laotians, all of them. Really?
Okay, gotcha.
So that's fine.
I have not said a single word. I've not blown up anyone's spot. I have not done that. But I know people are questioning me now.
You actually
You just did. You just did.
And you did it weeks ago anyway.
You're not doing crossover events like you said you would. I don't understand what's going on. It's not me. It's literally not me. It's like the internet has become a bunch of fucking pussies.
No. It's like they were always hating you, and they still hate you, actually. The only thing that changed was you thought everyone loves you now. And that's just not the case, unfortunately.
And it's also like almost like no one wants to even entertain your lying bullshit because you're an admitted liar.
Yeah.
So why would anybody want to talk to you? Because they're just going to get fucking literally slandered and misrepresented.
Or hung up on like Craig
was.
When Craig had Craig's response, Craig didn't even bring up anything negative Philip has done in the past outside of the own interview, right? The interview incident. He didn't bring up anything he could have brought up. He could have brought up way more.
His specific grievance was that, Phil, you came on my show and said you were going to tell the truth and you lied.
Yeah, that's it. One incident Craig brought up. But the only people he wants on is everyone that knows nothing. If you know nothing, then I want to talk to you about what I've done.
A conversation. I want you to pretend I'm not Dark Side Phil.
Yeah.
Right?
So unfortunately, you can't do that.
Well, he needs to start doing undercover interviews where my identity is going to be protected for my safety, but I'm going to be interviewing you. Okay.
Okay.
So we're going to show your face on screen because I can't figure it out on Discord to show mine and yours at the same time. So we're just going to be protecting me really quick.
And good point. Craig, Adam said he'd love to talk to him still. So how about that?
There you go. Get Adam on.
They just don't nothing to do with DSP because you know what it is. They know now that I have a voice and I have points. You know, I have a podcast where I'm making good, valid points about shit that people are...
250 viewers are enjoying these good and valid points. You're almost... Dude, this is almost Joe Rogan right now at 250 viewers.
Being with. Fuck, I don't want to deal with that guy. I wanted to deal with the guy who everyone thought was a buffoon.
And
who
still
no one would
knows
listen
he
to,
is.
because then it would be easy pickings for me.
Yes.
Oh, shit, it's not easy pickings anymore? Oh, fuck that. I want nothing to do with that. Right?
Right. It's not easy pickings.
Then, I guess. I don't know what else to say, right?
Mental gymnastics.
Yeah.
Like...
I guess
People
that's
didn't back out of me because they're sick of my bullshit and they don't like me. It's because they're afraid of me.
Can I say, right?
Normal.
Anyway, so there you go. That's what's going on. If you were wondering, will I ever get back to interviews? Will I get back to special crossovers?
No.
Perhaps.
No.
Perhaps.
No.
Okay. But no, exactly right. Maxwell says it's because your reputation changed. They all wanted to talk to you before your comeback started.
Shut up.
And they were all begging to get you in an interview. Numerous examples. Now they suddenly don't want it.
Those people that wanted an interview with you before the comeback, they're still available. I'm sure of it. I'm sure Dewie would fucking love it. Right? I'm sure the Tractor Beam would go for it too.
Yeah,
I'm sure
come on,
Hogan would do it.
Thursday nights, we'll talk about what your favorite Pop-Tart flavor is. Come on, it doesn't have to be anything big deal, right?
They are still very available for the interview, Philip.
Looking for a guest on
Rich
Thursday
is
night.
definitely the biggest case of that. Review Tech, where for years, all he wants to do is interview me. Then I say, hey, this is it. Come on my show. And he's the ultimate pussy and won't do it. But then he continues to do the one-sided narrative shit on his streams, but he won't have the conversation with me. If you won't come on my show and interview me, or I interview you, or we go back and forth, then you have no right to then do what you're doing on your content, on your streams. You don't. You just don't have the right. Philip. Sorry, you forfeit the right to validly criticize someone when you run from them like a fucking coward.
Okay. Does that logic go to you as well?
Obviously
does that logic go to DSP as well? Okay.
Of course not, stupid.
Okay.
What are you, crazy?
Gotcha.
All right. So that's all I have to say about that.
Okay. Is that a clip?
So real quick, guys.
Was that the segment? Because that took a long fucking time. Oh, let me get to a few. Let's get some skip juice going here because schedule's coming. Jericho TSK says, all that being said, please tip. We're going to get that too, Jericho. It's coming. After I push unpause, we are going to get that. So get fucking ready. VLX says, why are people avoiding my pig stink? They must not know he's going through a resurgence right now, okay?
Yeah.
Pretty simple. Piracy is good at the house. Says this means that people were interested after hearing of his resurgence, then watched 2 clips and realized he's the same lolcow that he was before. Exactly. It's not very hard to understand that.
I mean, okay, so let's be as fair as fucking possible, okay? Imagine you were willing to give Phil 100% chance, just sort of clear the slate, whatever. Would you want to go on his channel after you saw the Stuttering Craig interview if you were someone he might have had a beef with in the past?
No.
I wouldn't.
That's for sure. And I would also realize, like, this dude is fucking boring and there's 200 people here. What am I doing this for?
I could be on my own YouTube channel making more money than this.
Okay, he's going through a resurgence. That's cool or whatever, but I don't really got time for this. You know?
What does that mean exactly? A resurgence?
People say, okay, well, that's whatever, but, you know, and then people send clips, obviously, like, oh, he still sounds like a fucking asshole, actually. So, all right.
Yeah, whoa, that's a lot of 6 a.m. Holy shit, that's a lot of DMs from Phil last night.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I hope he's okay. Wow. Oh, wait. Okay.
Who's popping says Justice Boner off the charts right now. Justice Boner. Papa Polecat says, I would take that to the grave. What would you take to the grave, Papa Polecat?
I mean, probably just any
I know what he's talking about.
DSP has said. What?
You're talking about the thing about people ghosting him after having things lined up.
Right.
There was a lot of them. Not just a couple. A lot.
Oh, man.
A lot of people ghosted me, dude.
People.
It's
every
way more
single
than you
person.
Notafox says, a good on-valid point from DSP. Cool. Gotcha. Yeah, that's how he does his interviews too. Yeah, that's a lot of fun. If you watch the interview for 5 minutes, you see how his interviews are. You don't want to be part of that either, because let me tell you, when you're in a bad interview, it's a nightmare. It's like a bad date, and you're stuck in it. Yeah, and it is tough. And then, you know, you try to take over the conversation yourself because it breaks yourself out of the insane awkwardness that is going on. And we've seen that with how many people he's interviewed that just take over because you have to do that unless you want to stick with this weird, no one's talking feeling of like a weird date. You don't like each other. Like,
that's a good point. Like the June and the Null interview were exactly that, right?
Okay. Yeah. So, anyways,
what we just talked about.
What I want to do is talk about the schedule for the week because it's really weird.
That's what we got scheduled.
I don't even know what we're going to be doing, honestly.
No, quick pull. Hang on. Ooh,
okay, so
that's a good one. Chris Jericho, Walls of Jericho.
Today it's React Day.
Okay, yep, don't care.
90 episodes, viewership, support, everything has tanked in this show for the last 6 months or so. Different, and that's why we're going to work on this long form React idea.
We're going to work on its idea.
There you go.
Okay,
that's what's going to happen. And then tonight on the late stream, 7 p.m. Pacific time. It is Retro React to Silent Hill 1, the conclusion.
Okay.
All right, we're actually going to finish up Silent Hill 1 tonight. And that's going to be fun. I've had a good time with it. I really have.
Okay, so I don't know if this is true or not. Breaking news here. Zemba is saying in Raw Phil's chat, again, we're behind, of course, but Zemba is saying Void is now begging for kick subs to expose his full DM history with DSP. That would be funny if that's true. But don't take that with a grain of salt.
Don't fall for the marketing scheme.
We'll see. Yeah.
And the question's going to be, do we want to keep doing weekly Retro React streams, or do we now give it a break? We've been doing Retro React since like April.
It is true. He did put down his Kick channel yesterday. That is true. He is asking for subs to reveal his DMs with DSP.
Okay, so that's extremely dented then. The idea, so he's gonna ask you for money to show his DMs between him and DSP.
Yes.
Do not fall for the marketing scheme.
Do not fall for the marketing scheme.
In my humble, hungry gamer opinion.
Okay, there you go.
So April, May, June, July, August, September, October. We've done it for almost 8 straight months weekly. It's been a great ride. I really enjoy the streams, but
okay, why am I watching this?
Like Stardew Valley in the rotation for a while. Maybe we bring something like that back. I'm just saying. I'm throwing ideas out there. Right?
And you guys aren't doing shit. I'm doing all the work here.
The State of the Condo Address. Love it. State of the Condo Address. 9.5 out of 10. Oh. This was a good one. This is better than any stream we had last week. I'll tell you that right now. Pre-stream.
Just for that little rant back there. That was really good.
Yeah. About what we want to do very soon. But I'm thinking
last week was
maybe
rough.
We just get the React stuff out of the schedule for a bit. And then that way when we'll get a craving for it again. And we can bring it back. It'll feel refreshing. Rather than, it's React Day again. All right, let's do it. It'll be like, oh, man, Phil hasn't done any reacting in a while.
Oh, well, I'm
He's
craving
feeling
burger.
fresh. Let's
I'm
bring it
craving
back.
that
now, right?
reacts.
Keep in mind, if we stop doing the retro react streams, you still have 2 different playthroughs.
Oh, my God.
That are being restored on DSP Throwback right now.
Oh, thank
We're
God.
right in the midst of Silent Hill 2 HD, my original run from 2012, and we're also in the midst of Mass Effect 1.
Oh, great.
My original run from like
Okay, why am I watching this?
extra fun content. I know what you're saying. The 12 Days of Christmas, A Partridge in a Pear.
Oh, here.
Project of mine, right?
Yeah, any new version of 12 Things. Because he had a video where he did 12 shitty things about the year. He did a video for that way back in the day.
I think it was.
And now we want to make a new one.
Was that what I called it? They really were a bitch. I can't remember exactly how I termed
yes,
it. It was
you did.
based on something.
12 Things of Christmas that really was a bitch.
Yeah, that sucked. What did you just say
Many-
that I termed it? That
I think it was. Was that what I called it? They really were a bitch. I can't remember exactly how I termed it. It was based on something from my youth. I remember I heard a song, "The 12 Things at Christmas That Are Such a Pain to Me," right? Instead of the 12 Days of Christmas, A Partridge in a Pear Tree.
Yeah, we got that part of it.
And I made my own countdown. And wasn't it Halo ODST was like the last one or something like that? I mean, that's how old it is. Halo ODST, right?
Yep. Let's emphasize how old it is so you don't think it's too cringe, because remember, it's very old.
So, yeah. So anyway, maybe I definitely do things for year end. I always do a best games of the year countdown. I always do a most disappointing games of the year countdown. Last year we did something different. What was it? What was the third thing we did last year?
What was it?
Can't remember exactly what it was. We did another special thing last year too.
It was where you eat food and watch videos.
Oh yeah, the Order 1414 was a bait and switch. Oh, yeah. I remember that one too. I remember that. That was more recent.
Yeah, definitely.
It's still like 10 years ago. Jeez. The thing is, all right, I don't do video editing. I can't do video editing. I don't have the ability to. I don't even have the software, and this PC's so old.
Yeah, there's nothing free out there, right?
So I can't really do those kind of projects.
And you can't even pay editors, which I already say I do.
So sadly, no, like something like that wouldn't be possible. But we could do year-end special streams and stuff like that. I'm planning on definitely doing some year-end special streams on YouTube and on Kick. Okay, so when we get to them, but no big edited content, because I just don't even have the capability to do that right now.
Yes, you do.
If I can get a new PC, which I'm trying to do maybe this month during Black Friday time or Cyber Monday time, then maybe I can do a transition sometime in December from the old PC to the new PC for capturing and streaming, and then maybe I could look into stuff like that. But right now, I just can't do it.
Right now, you can't do it, guys. Come on.
Okay. All right. So today's React Day, and I certainly hope that you guys will support the content.
Oh,
are we getting into this
podcast
now?
will end in about a half an hour, and then we're going to start the React show. If you aren't going to be there for the React show,
I understand.
all right?
It sucks,
but you like
honestly.
the stuff, please support this podcast right now, because this support counts towards the React show.
Oh,
it's all
cool.
one.
What do I get
Okay,
from that?
now I
One
will
stream,
actually
using the 10
support.
apiece now.
I get it now.
I want the streak to continue. I'm nervous about today. I'm being very honest with you. This would be number 50. It would be a milestone
I thought we were only
goal
doing
to hit
positive.
50. But
Now
like
we're bringing in the
bags.
pity bags. Now we're bringing in the pity. Okay, we're kind of six. It's not like he's really worried about the streak. He's at 64. It's not like he's so low. It's not 20 like it was last night.
I'm nervous about hitting it
The
today.
higher up you get, it's the scarier it is, like Jenga, right?
Oh,
so you
okay.
pull one
Gotcha.
out, like the next one I pull might be the last one. Oh no!
Gotcha,
Right?
gotcha.
I'm nervous that because it's the React show, we're gonna get less attention. Even now on the podcast, we have less attendance. We don't have 300 viewers.
Oh fuck!
Right?
It's been like
We
that
only
all
have, like,
since the
30
last
people
week.
watching on Kick. Typically, there's more than that.
No, there's
I think
not.
it's because today's React Day. People aren't
Must
coming
be.
by because they're not really too interested in the React show.
Hey, there's
which is why-
24 people over on Kick, and they're all very entertained. Don't say that. There's
They're
24.
loving it. Look how crazy they're going in there.
Look at God, the chat's going nuts over there. They love themselves. Look, 24
There's
people.
not even a Nightbot to get in the way.
For someone that just started streaming this year, that's great numbers, actually. 24 viewers in your first year
Absolutely.
streaming? That's amazing.
Nothing to sneeze at, right? So I mean, you should be
amazing.
commended.
Yeah, that's a great
This is your
start
first
of a
year,
streaming
right?
career. This is his first year, right? Is it? Is it? Is it not? Oh.
I'm retiring it next week.
Getting
You
word that it's
understand?
not his first
So-
year, actually.
Oh.
It would be great to get some more support on the show today by the end of this stream or the end of this podcast. If we hit the goal now, that way we don't have to worry about support during the show.
Me freaking out.
Last week,
Okay, I was thinking about that because I was worried. Like, are we gonna be worried about the gold during the reaction? That stops my entertainment. Actually, it blocks it.
I mean, I've been on other streams where like if the support isn't at the right level for the streamer, they go ballistic, right?
I know,
And it's really
I hate
uncomfortable
those
to watch.
streams.
Yeah, so I hope
I
that
was
doesn't
watching
happen in
this
this one.
dude. Who was it? I think it was like Asmongold. I can't remember his name. But he was so pissed because the support people were like withholding tips, and he said like, "I know you guys are going to hit the goal, so why don't you just do it now?" And I was like, "What? It wasn't cool." But I stopped watching him. Luckily, I found Philip now.
that's exactly what happened.
Hopefully, he
So I
doesn't do
wanted
the same
something-
thing.
Yeah, I want someone honest. I don't want someone to be
Like,
telling
no
me lies
lie,
about stuff.
we hit the goal on the podcast, and then I got like $1 of support during the entire React show.
What?
No exaggeration. It was like zero, almost zero. So definitely hitting
No
it now
exaggeration. It was
would
almost zero.
help the streak and alleviate.
This hand motions really speak to how he's thinking right now. We are worried, boys. Holy shit, guys! Help out now.
Right now, it's so good when he presses his hair down like that. Like he's like his head is gonna pop. That's how stressed
Any
out
kind
he
of
is right
fears that
now.
it's going to end now because I'm doing React content today. But I mean, again, this is one of the reasons
You're
why I'm
acting
phasing
like
it
you
out.
have to
I
do
definitely know that
React
you guys have
content,
been
like
liking
it's in your
more
contract.
gameplay, not React stuff. So that's why I'm doing it this way, and we're going to only have 2 more shows of it. Okay, so reacting all day today. Tomorrow we're going to return.
Why am I watching this?
To Call of Duty Black. And this is hilarious. Hold on a second.
Oh, here's hilarious.
Oh, here we go.
Someone in chat says all of your detractors are willing to sit down and have an interview with you, like Duty, Snort, Raw. They're open invite. Stop lying. Who said I want to talk to them?
Okay,
No. I'm not
yes.
talking about internet nobody detractors. How
Yeah.
could you?
You don't
so
want to talk
only
to people
famous
that know
people?
anything. Yeah, only famous people now. Tolomeo, I mean, no shade to Tolomeo, but he wasn't exactly an internet celebrity, was he? But all
Now,
right.
as an internet nobody myself, I don't really like understand YouTube and or like how this all works, right? So how exactly do we define internet nobodies? Is it by like I don't know, some stupid metric like views, maybe?
I think it might be
What do you-
views. I
Okay,
think.
okay, so okay.
So let
hold
me
on a
just
second, I'm
check
just-
here quick. I think let's go into Tractor Beam streams.
go
Okay,
ahead.
they seem to get more than 264 viewers most of the time.
Well, how many viewers
actually.
are on? We're on a stream right now, right?
Yeah,
Is it-
yeah.
Okay,
So I'm not sure
what-
the numbers there.
we
But
take a quick look at that?
let's see, let me take a quick look here. Okay, so 4 digits. Let's say big ups everybody. So 4 digits.
Okay.
So
okay,
I mean,
so that's
roughly,
an order of magnitude. You say
Yeah,
that's an order of magnitude. I see.
roughly 4 times as much. Okay, yeah, that might
possibly
be nobody.
confuse the
Okay.
two. I'm talking about people who are notable YouTubers
Oh.
who have followers, who make
following.
livings
Right,
doing
obviously.
it, who go viral
Okay.
for the content they make,
Oh.
shitting
Go
on me.
viral.
Viral for the content they make. Okay, hold on. Let's hear
Interesting.
this. We're gonna hear it
I'm
again.
talking about people who are notable YouTubers, who
YouTubers.
have followings,
Followings.
who make livings doing it,
Livings
who
doing
go
it.
viral for the content they make,
Viral for the content they
shitting
make.
on me.
Shitting on me. Wait.
That's who I'm talking about.
So that's
Somebody's.
Wait,
not
wait,
fucking
hold on,
internet
wait,
detractors.
what?
Wait, he said that incorrectly totally, right? He said
Did
that
he
completely
say not
incorrectly.
shitting on me, or they are shitting on me?
I think his noise gate didn't get the not part.
Okay.
I'm talking about people who are notable YouTubers who have followings, who make livings doing it, who go viral for the content they make, shitting on me.
No, he just said it totally wrong.
So you are looking for detractors.
Yeah,
then,
that
huh?
sounds pretty good. Okay, so he's looking for detractors.
sign me
Duty,
up, sign me
you better
up.
email him.
I qualify for that.
Logan K says, "Is Tevin big enough for him?" No. Does he fit the
Nope.
criteria? I think he does. Those
well,
criteria.
There's
That's what I'm
other
talking-
problems there, but let's not get into that on the stream right
yeah,
now. Okay,
yeah,
I just
yeah,
don't.
yeah.
You know, it's we're supposed to be a positive
About
stream, so let's.
somebody's, not fucking internet detractor nobodies.
Okay.
Literally, no
Detractor
one
nobodies.
wants to talk to detractor nobodies. No one.
Well, except for, I mean, just not trying to flex here, but we also interviewed. June was happy to come on our show after he was
And
interviewed by
Stuttering
Philip.
Craig, as I
and
recall.
Stuttering Craig as well. So that's 2 of the people that were on your show that came on our show.
They
Okay.
wanted to talk to you. That's weird.
It's weird, huh?
We entertained Duty for like
Gundam as
half-
well. Thank you, Overcut.
Oh,
yeah.
half a
that guy
second
too.
2 months ago. And that was it. There's no point
Twice, by
to
the
giving
way,
these people
Gundam.
attention. They are literally no one.
Okay.
No one cares about them or what they say. I'm talking about these people who have brought me up time after time after time after time after time in their content as the joke, the butt of the joke, the whipping boy.
Yeah.
But now DSP is willing to come on and talk with them. Let's do
Why
a
are you speaking in the
crossover
third
event. I'll
person?
go on your show. You come on my show. Let's
Yeah.
do this. Let's have a special. Let's have a neutral ground to appear on. Oh,
So
no,
you are just
can't
clout
do that.
chasing then.
So-
Well, then
yeah.
why the fuck did you talk about me for years? Now that the ground is becoming more fair. Oh no, I can't do that.
Exactly. Maki Baki in his chat says, you won't talk to the people you are talking down about. And I think that says it all, right?
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah. Okay, Mr. Million Sub YouTuber. Mr. gets hundreds of thousands of views on every video you put out, particularly ones about me that crap on me. But now that the tables have turned, and people want to see me clap back, you don't want that opportunity. You want to shut down that avenue. Okay, well, that's on you. It's pretty disingenuous.
Okay.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
No one is talking about my detractors.
You're
no
also
one
not
wants
saying
to
anything that
talk
makes any
about my
sense.
detractors or talk to them.
Okay.
They're losers.
Except for June the
They're
King
losers.
and Southern Craig, who you got interviews with, but then could get no one else. Okay, go
They're
ahead.
complete
And they didn't
wastes
want to
of
come back and
light.
talk to you again.
Yeah.
Presumably.
If they disappeared from the planet today, literally no one would care. No
My mom
one
would care.
They'd be like,
Yeah.
oh well, move on.
My mom would be
So
real
why
sad.
the fuck do I care? I don't. I never will. You will never see me doing an interview with a detractor and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
anyway, okay.
So you're doing
continuing
what all these other people
tomorrow-
are doing then, basically,
Yes,
right?
he's hiding from the people. He's ghosting, let's say, detractors because they have a bad opinion about him already.
Okay.
Is that it?
Okay.
Is that
Yeah,
really
I guess
it?
so.
Oh.
Oh, it's going to be more Call of Duty multiplayer, and then it's going to be Life is Strange Double Impact on the late stream. Now, I've been asked to make a brief appearance on Kino Casino for their
There it
election
is.
special.
Okay.
And I am going to do that. What
Okay.
I'm going to do tomorrow, I'm going to attempt to get the Life is Strange stream started quickly, go 2 hours, end it like sharp. Between 9:15 and 9:30, so I can go and jump on their show for like 20, 30 minutes, maybe, and just do a little bit of an appearance. And then that's it. I can't go late because it's just a special thing.
shut
I'm
up.
watching.
All right,
You
so
know he's fucking saying that?
I'll tell you right now. I'll restream that. Okay, so I'll try to be on before that. Like I'll like watch the end of his stream and then we'll see because I think that might be good actually.
What night is that?
That's tomorrow night. You in? You in?
Maybe.
And we're not watching the whole night stream. Absolutely
Okay.
not. Okay, not happening.
Obviously.
So I like 30 minutes left in the night stream. I'll put it on and then we can kind of see how it goes.
Where the night
right?
takes us.
Yeah. Redbird in the house says that 240 clip of Genevision doesn't get old. We got a lot of Genevisions today, just being honest.
Yeah,
We're getting a lot of
we love
Diaper
it.
Girl tonight.
Diaper Girl.
All right, because they've asked me to do it. So I'm going to be on there for just a little bit briefly to talk about how the election is going and stuff like that.
Like he's giving
All
his
right? Then on Wednesday,
opinion on it, right?
I'm on the
Like,
ground here, guys. I know you're up there in Canada, but I'm here in America. I'm on the ground here. Got a lot of exit polls going. It's being great.
my mom is saying some crazy stuff about what's happening in the election tonight, guys. But I'm going to fill you in. I'm going to guide you through it. Okay?
it's kind of up in the air because originally I was considering Veilguard and I was considering other stuff, but I'm guessing maybe we shouldn't. Maybe on Wednesday we can flip it, and maybe on Wednesday the day stream will be Life is Strange, and the night stream can be Call of Duty. And then Thursday I'm off this week. It's a day where my wife and I are going to be doing a lot of different appointments and stuff offline. And then on Friday, we got to decide what I want to do because I don't know if I'm going to be playing this Slitterhead game or not. Originally, it looked interesting to me, but now the reviewers are saying it's quite boring and repetitive. So now I don't know if I want to do it. I want to look more into these reviews and try to figure that out. I mean, if not, it's not the end of the world. We still have games to continue on with. But I'm very curious about what's going to happen with this PS5 Pro.
Okay.
Like, it's supposed to be delivered this week, but there's been 0 updates about it. I did reach out to the...
someone in the chat said that offline appointments, which was an interesting caveat to add, isn't it? Right?
I don't know why. Like, as opposed to what? Like, you do online appointments? Like,
Is
I
that
don't know.
sometimes you have online appointments? Instamat says do a seance that night to contact Meerkat. I'll try.
I can't. We got to find a Eastern European Ouija board.
Yeah, those are tough to find in this economy.
fan who did pre-order it for me to see if they've received any update about it because I'm trying to figure out exactly when it's going to show up. Because if it's going to show up on the 7th, I'm not here. I'm going to be gone all day, and I won't be able to hear to receive or sign for it. So it may end up getting delayed.
Leave all day
so
then,
depending on when I
dipshit.
get it, I'm definitely doing an unboxing, setup, testing it, stuff like that. I think you guys would love that and be fascinated with, right? But outside of that, I don't know if I'm doing Slitterhead or not. I think I want to bring back fighting games because now we haven't had fighting games consistently in a while. So whether that's the Marvel collection to play Marvel vs. Capcom 2, whether that's Street Fighter 6, or whether that's both. And I think we need to get a chill game into the rotation, like a late night chill stream
think so,
again.
too.
Yeah, fishing.
And definitely Stardew Valley was working for that. You know, I know that middle of this month the new flight sim's coming out, and that's going to be very interesting.
That's going to be huge.
Stardew
That's going to
Valley.
save the channel.
The graphics are going to be like groundbreaking and stuff. That could be really good.
Groundbreaking effects on
So-
tonight's stream, Phil.
I definitely think that it'd be good to get that stuff back in the rotation, and then we get other games that we start interjecting into the day stream.
Interjecting. Yep.
I got so distracted today because of all this stuff going on. Like I said, my seltzer exploded in my hand and soaked me.
We're going to blame them?
My mic settings were all screwed up. Hopefully my mic is sounding good now. I don't know if you guys think it's sounding better. If I do this,
worse.
it looks like
Let's
you can
do this
almost
again.
consistently
Start
hear it.
again.
It looks like I got the mic under control, so it's not going into the red anymore.
Start again.
Hopefully it all is sounding around the same level because now I have a compressor on.
Right? Oh, like that.
So hopefully
That,
all these
that
things
was the
are
difference.
happening, and it sounds better. I was actually having an issue this morning. A big issue. With my lighting. Okay, so I'm in here and I'm setting up my lighting, and all of a sudden the whole thing goes down.
Oh my God! I do not care. I do not care.
Strong
the
out
lighting's
there
gone
today.
down.
It keeps blowing them open, so I closed them again.
Chernobyl
Hopefully it doesn't
over
keep
in
doing
there.
it. All right.
Anything else to talk about?
Let's just open up the chat to some
Any
Q&A
tips
for
you
like
got?
20 minutes.
Q&A.
Nope.
I got really
Q&A,
nothing else to
please.
talk about today. Nothing too particularly that
Just
interesting.
to pass the time. Q&A.
So let's see what you guys want to chat about. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
let's see.
doing
Let's chat. Let's
some-
get.
Let's
Let's
go.
get.
What games are you planning to test with PS5 Pro? I would say Horizon Forbidden West. Maybe turn it on 4K and try to just do a flyover of the map and see what it looks like. You know what I mean? Like with the rendering and everything, you know,
awesome.
or 1080p.
Imagine the rendering.
120 hertz. See what that looks
I'd
like.
like to
The
imagine
rendering
this if you
filters.
Probably God of War Ragnarok, right? I was gonna
Why?
say Street
Very
Fighter, but I
pertinent.
think Street Fighter limits you to 60 frames, 1080p anyway. But maybe we could go like 4K and see what it looks like at 4K.
Oh
4K. Whoa, can we?
Stuff like that. That's what I'm thinking. Like just a few games, 3 or 4 different games. Oh, you know what? Here's a big test.
Oh, it was a big test.
PS4 games have a new mode when they run on PS5. People are saying you can play Bloodborne with this special PS4 enabled mode, and it makes Bloodborne look much better. Like the graphics get a big upgrade. They look crisper and better. And it's the first time ever you've been able to play Bloodborne like that without like hacking it on a PC or something.
So it's
So
not
we
the
could
first
try that
time.
and try PS4 games with this new enhanced mode and see how they look. Final Fantasy VII
love
Rebirth
enhanced
apparently
mode.
is like a huge improvement on the PS5 Pro.
Oh, we're going to play that? Any talk about playing that?
No, obviously.
Oh, shoot.
Lady Christmas's possible future event idea: take some games that you were previously on the fence on, get them on Steam, play them for the hour, see if you like them and you want to keep them or you want to refund them. I guess we could
Sounds
do that, but
stupid.
the question is, what? Like, what games?
What?
I would consider it, but what happened to the Wonder Woman game they announced years ago? I don't know. Are they still making it?
Ooh.
A lot of games are like that, like the Wolverine game, right? Everyone was all hyped for the Wolverine game. Then we didn't hear anything for a while. Then a hacker leaked a bunch of shit on it. Then we didn't hear anything for a while. And now we heard, oh yeah, the guy in charge of the game quit. He went off to work on a different project, and now someone new is in charge. The guy,
that
guess
old
who's in
story.
charge?
Remember that
the
when
person who was in charge of the
on the
Ratchet
news?
and Clank
Yes,
PS5 game.
yeah.
Well, that ain't
They
good
interrupted
news.
The Simpsons
Because
that
that
night.
game, I'm
Nuts.
sorry, was very overrated.
Overrated,
It literally
yeah.
just played like any old Ratchet and Clank game with
Yep.
slightly better graphics.
Slightly
so
better.
it didn't really
That's what everyone
revolutionize
said.
anything.
Okay, I don't care.
PS4 and yeah, Still Kubo says, remember Bloodborne's hard-coded at 30 frames. This PS4 enhanced mode on PS5 is supposed to increase the resolution.
Oh,
so
wow.
I think Bloodborne
Okay.
was it set?
Don't care again.
What did you do with that PS double?
I've only played
It does, but it's
Bloodborne
not-
twice.
You said
I played it my
FPS,
first
but-
original cold
Never mind.
run, and then I played it years later to do the redemption run and beat the Old Hunters DLC.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
something like that maybe.
Good point. Do not care.
Very well expressed, too.
We'd have to think like what could we benefit from, right? What could we benefit from on PS5 Pro that's locked as Sony content that you cannot play on PC right now that would be better on PC? It looked interesting.
This
I'm
Q&A
disheartened that
sucks.
the reviewers are
Thank
not
you.
liking it and saying it's kind of blah. Because I don't want to
Kinda
play a
blah.
game that we're going to play twice and be bored to tears, right? But hey, maybe I should judge for myself, right?
Definitely.
Whoa.
I received a $3 tip
From?
Oh, cool.
From an anonymous tipper. You think you and Kat would ever play a new Mario Party game? That could be a fun stream. My wife is not going to be a part of my content until she is well and ready. I've already explained the many reasons.
I thought she really wanted to do it, though, a few months ago.
That's weird.
They were just waiting till her health was in order. What happened to that?
He did say well and ready, so maybe, she's still in death's door, right?
Okay.
Right.
To reiterate, this year has not been a great year for us on the personal side. There's been a lot of issues going on with various different things.
What's that?
Team divorce.
What's that? Pump it, boys! Pump it!
We're going to the moon once again.
It has not been a good year. Hold on, let me hear this again. Let's analyze this completely.
Explained the many reasons.
Okay.
To reiterate, this year has not been a great year for us on the personal side. There's been a lot of issues going on with various different things, stress levels, schedules, health. The original plan was that she was going to be in a lot of my content this year. She was going to be showing up for Q&A streams every once in a while. She was going to be part of gameplay. Like, we actually bought...
okay, let's get to the point. Who cares?
Beyond Two Souls, and we were going to do a co-op playthrough of that, and it all fell apart. And, that's life. Sometimes things don't work out the way that you plan, and that's really what's happened is, this year, as you know, I've had a public resurgence.
Yeah,
more people
that no one gave a shit about and don't like you. They won't even come in your content in any way, shape, or form. Okay, yeah.
Liking me positively than ever before.
There's 3 people that do that. Go ahead.
Or at least I should say for the last 10 years, right? The 10 years everyone's hated me. Now people are starting to like me again. That's cool.
There's 4 people that think differently about you. Keep going, though. Yes.
Pretty good. That's a lot.
But outside of that, on the backside, it's not all that great. Some bad stuff's been happening in my personal life, and it sucks. But it is what it is. It's life. Okay? So, no, she's not going to be in any content anytime soon. Maybe if it does happen, we'll let you know. But no, there's no rush to do it. We're not going to be doing that. Okay?
Well, that sounds pretty... That's interesting.
Yeah.
That was pretty telling, wasn't it?
No, there's nothing to look into in that. You're just a troll, okay? Come on.
He said personal side, health-wise, and what was the other one? I think he said 3 Ys is there. On the personal side,
family-wise?
Family-wise? I can't remember, but yeah, there was something's going on. I think Team Health might be the one that thinks most positively about that talk, to be honest. What would you say? What's your take on that, Snood?
I mean...
Who wins the day? Divorce or health?
Well, the market is a difficult thing to analyze on the spot, right? And even though I do have big stake in divorce coin, I do try to be objective about this kind of thing. I just can't think of a reason why I wouldn't be team divorce though in this matter, though.
I honestly, my heart of hearts, as a divorce coin holder, I'm shooting myself in the foot here. I think Team Health took the biggest jump there. It did sound something health wise is going on in just my. Obviously, all speculation here, but it seemed to be a health thing there in my mind. But who knows? Who fucking knows?
Let me ask you this.
Okay, go ahead.
What does it count if they get divorced because of Kat's health?
I don't think that would happen, though. I mean, that would be...
Well, I'm just... This is a speculative market, and that's why.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I agree with that, too. ES says, Phil strikes me like the kind of idiot that would have a kid to save a facade of a marriage. I think keeping the marriage together would be very important for Philip, no matter how little they talk, how much they hate each other. Keeping it together would be the most important thing, no matter what.
Especially because it's the I'm not gay shield, right?
Yeah,
Which
exactly.
We accidentally left off earlier this stream, and we got a couple hits on the broadside of the ship.
I think Philip would say, like, all right, listen, we don't even have to talk, okay? You can live here, no rent, do whatever you want. And we just keep, we just live like that. What do you think to that? Instead of leaving, Kat, instead of leaving, what do you think about that? And I think that legitimately could be a topic that he would say if that situation presented itself, right?
I think so, too.
Yeah.
What will I do with my original PS5? I don't know. I have no clue.
Give it away?
I don't know.
Because here's the thing. Originally,
give it away?
The idea was that when I got this gaming PC, I was going to wait about a month and see if I needed the Xbox Series X for anything. And if I didn't, then I was just going to use the Series X, give it to her to play stuff on, right?
But there's no need for that anymore? Why would there not be a need for this to happen anymore?
Could you repeat what he said? I zoned out right
don't
there
do
for a
that.
second.
Please, quit with the mushrooms. Here we go.
the idea was that when I got this gaming PC, I was going to wait about a month and see if I needed the Xbox Series X for anything. And if I didn't, then I was just going to use the Series X, give it to her to play stuff on, right? There hasn't been a single video game that she's wanted to play. Seriously. Like, think of all the games coming out and the stuff that she used to be interested in. Assassin's Creed got delayed and was looking like shit anyway. Dragon Age, which she used to really like, now Veilguard doesn't look very good, looks like shit. So, like, every game she would have wanted to play, she's not playing regardless. So she's not even playing any games right now. So I haven't even given her that, you know? So it's like, oh, well, if I get a PS5 Pro, will I give my wife the PS5? I would, but I don't even know if she wants it. She doesn't like any of these games.
Like, you still would, though. Like,
yeah. Why did you hate? And by the way, like, why are you talking to us about this? Like, and sorry, if someone asked you a question about your wife, I have like a 80% confidence that any given question you'd probably be able to answer on the spot within 5 seconds. Like, especially like, about like,
I don't know what she's doing.
Gaming console.
Yeah, I don't know.
I barely see the bitch.
Something very positive. Like, there's nothing like nuanced about it. A new gaming console for you. I don't know if she wants it.
Well, get back to me next week at our next family meeting, please.
Yeah, I don't know. You live in the same house, right?
Who's right now?
Do they? Or do they?
So there you go. All right, guys. We got last 10, 15 minutes. Can we get a rally and a push? Can we hit the goal? And the reason I say it, all right, we got no subs on Kick whatsoever.
All right, Fin Domination fans, this is your chance.
This is your chance to whip them out. Let's
Boss
go.
Flow Radio says, Cat is terminal. No pill can fix this. Yeah, can't even give her a pill.
All right, we did get some tips, and we got a few super chats. But I really am nervous about this goal getting hit during the reaction.
All right, Fin Doms.
I am, legit. I'm telling you up front. The reaction doesn't get a lot of
support. I'm telling you up
support.
front, guys.
And it doesn't get a lot of attendance. So I know when this show goes down and I start streaming over there, there's going to be a big decline, and I'm nervous. I don't want the streak to end at 49 because we're stuck doing these last 2 days of reacting.
So here we go. We're talking to literally 3 people right now, and he knows it. He fucking knows it. So he's saying like, all right, guys, I know you're going to step up. Now do it. I don't want you to wait till the next stream, guys. Do it now. You're going to do it, Rend. I stand with Phil, whatever the fuck your name is. Just do it now.
And what's crazy is that they know who he's talking to as well, and they're just letting him twist in the wind like this.
I know, but they like that, I think. That's part of the fun, I think.
You gotta wait till he gets real desperate.
So please, if you could, please support the stream right now. I'd love to give you a shout out. I'd love to get you on the leaderboard now.
Grimnir says Void released DMs on his Kick. They suck. I do have that clip ready for us.
What?
I do have that. I'll play that after this. I promise. Let's get through this first. I do have those ready for us.
Right?
Big ups to Hate Army for sending those.
Excuse me. Yes, the streak did end during a React stream before. It has.
Uh-oh.
I think it did, right? Didn't it end during a Retro React 1 week? I'm pretty sure it did.
You know, Phil, it just happens so often that I just don't know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, which one?
Joel Law says, I hope you'll finish Black Ops 6 campaign. There are missions upcoming that take place on the battlefield. It's worth finishing. Dude, I couldn't even stay awake playing it last night. You understand? I was playing it for an hour. My eyes were burning uncontrollably, and I was actually starting to nod off trying to be honest.
Perry White saying, let's get some subs. You're the one that does the subs, brother. You don't have to say that. Just do it.
I would do it,
idiot. Dumb fuck.
He's trying to say, like, can you guys save me some money and someone else donate something, please?
I'm
tired.
I was the entire time
I'm playing the campaign, I'm like,
I am tapped
I just wish I was playing the multiplayer. I just wish I was fucking playing it. And then I got so bored, fuck this, and we went to the multiplayer, and immediately I'm reinvigorated. I'm doing well. I'm getting kill streaks. I'm leveling up assault rifles.
Oh my
I'm
God, he just
doing
did it.
daily challenges.
He just did it.
What did he do?
He just donated
I'm
subs.
getting kill streaks. I'm leveling up assault rifles.
He said, let's get some subs, and then donated the subs.
I'm doing daily challenges. People are having a great time and getting excited and having fun. Why would I play the campaign? You know what I mean? In reality, if you remember, but by the way, thank you, Perry. I'm going to shout that out in a second. Thank you, Perry.
Ooh,
if you remember, when Call of Duty used to come out, the first thing I would do is play the campaign.
That is legitimately financial domination. Legitimately financial domination just happened. We just saw it. Guys,
Literally.
I'm really nervous about this. I'm always nervous. Tip me now. I don't want to be nervous for the next stream. And this fucking douchebag, Barry the White says, absolutely, Daddy. Here's money.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How high
campaign
am I
used to be
supposed to
3 to
jump?
4
Yes, sir.
4 hours long.
Definitely not cuck behavior or anything.
You could beat it in like one stream, and it gets it out of the way right away. So now you can focus on the multiplayer, right? That's exactly what I used to do. But now what's happening is people always want to see the multiplayer
for the rest
first.
of the stream.
So I do that, and it's kind of like now I got to convince myself to go back and play the campaign when I just don't think it's very good. All right, so Perry the White has gifted 5 subs over on Kick. Watch Perry.
The clapping.
He's doing the emo.
Thank you so much.
He's
Perry,
hell
let's get you
bent
on the
on clapping
leaderboard. You're
today,
the first
isn't he?
person to gift any subscriptions today on Kick. And we hit the goal before the podcast ends in like 10 minutes. Can we do it? Can we hit the goal? Can we crush the trolls, continue the streak?
That's what it's all
keep
about.
Keep it going, and keep it moving forward positively. Let's do it.
Let's go.
Good stuff.
Guys, I don't want to go to the next stream without the goal hit, so pick it up.
I'm just going to sit here in perfect silence, please.
That's not
Enough,
enough, guys.
says, careful, Phil. Your clapping is reminding me of someone walking on a bunch of putty.
What?
Brilliant.
A callback. That's a callback.
That he accepts, and clapping your hands doesn't sound like the incident.
Nope.
Yeah.
Fucking stupid bullshit.
Glamorous says, can we get to the content? No. We got to stall to hit
Conrad
the goal.
Saratoga has gifted a sub. That we do it? No, this is not a new mic. This mic has new filters on it, or I adjusted the filters that were on it, including a condenser and other things.
I thought it was a
so
compressor.
That's what it is.
It's
Isn't
condenser.
it
Why are you
condenser
asking?
something?
How does it
Is it
sound?
Condenser and
even a-
compressor. Compressor
That's a
condenser. It's a dual
Like I
use.
said, when I set up
That's in Fallout,
these
though, the condenser,
filters
I
on this
thought.
mic
Isn't
months
it?
ago, I didn't really know what I was doing. I only did it based on like like
I
this.
didn't know what I was doing. I've just been streaming for 15 fucking years.
Oh my god!
And then
we're
I
just-
start talking, and
Okay.
it cuts off the first word. So this was supposed to fix that, but I don't know if it is or not.
Okay.
Space and no cutoffs anymore. Your show tomorrow. The result in what I'm saying, and that's what you should do.
We
Because
are
the
literally just
candidates are
stalling,
terrible.
stalling right now. Okay.
See, I received a $1 tip
From Gorilla Tits?
Troll.
Ah, shoot.
Oh, don't read that.
I received a $3 tip.
Oh, $3. That's better.
Another troll.
This one's not a troll. Hello.
My bad on the question about Cat and Mario Party because I didn't know about any of that. Best wishes to you both. No offense taken whatsoever. Every
Okay.
once in a while,
I
people
made it
ask.
up.
They're wondering what's going on, and that's the deal. You know, it sucks. We had big plans for this year.
Oh,
Okay,
what
we
happened?
really did.
Yeah, please keep going.
Kat wanted to be a big part of my content this year, and I honestly
She
think
is
that
a
if she
big
was,
part, let me
that
tell
would
you
have been
that.
great. That there would have been some good additions to the content. It would have been something different and fun. And shit just hasn't worked out. It sucks, you know? It really does.
Yeah.
But we're hoping that things will get better. And
It sounds like it's a her thing, right? More than him. That makes me
It
think
sounds
it's
a lot-
her health thing, right? That's what I'm
Well,
trying to. That's what I'm saying.
If you're accepting any of this at all, then yeah, I guess so. Like it
I mean,
sounds to me
clearly,
like he's just-
he's not making this out of. He's not making this out of thin air.
Yes, he is. Absolutely.
I don't think so.
course he
You don't
is.
think there's no
Of course
issues
he
going on
is.
here?
I think if anything, this is Kat being like, "Oh, I've got a headache. I'm sorry, Phil. I'm not going to come on the stream." And he's like, "Look, are you feeling okay, honey? You've had a headache for like the last 44 weeks this year."
I think
It's
he
like,
has mentioned about shit going on behind the scenes enough for there to really be something going on behind the scenes negatively
He's
about
always
her.
talking that bullshit, though.
No, it's kind
Like,
of been more, and she's not even playing games anymore. You think that's just random too?
He's just withering away in bed, like just dying.
I think
consumption.
he's talked enough about something bad happening behind the scenes at appointments that I think something's happening. I think, but anyway, who knows?
Okay.
sucks.
He
you know?
might be making it all up too. Who knows? Right?
Yeah.
It really does. But we're hoping that things will get better and you know, she'll be able to do what she wanted to do eventually.
See?
We just got to get there.
Something. I don't know.
Excuse me. All right, so we're at $100, guys. $50 to go, but I gotta go within just a few minutes. Last chance.
Wow.
Let's hit the goal. Let's do it now. That way we don't have to worry about it during the clip show. I don't have
There
to
you
worry
go.
about
I'm just
people
gonna get
showing up and
progressively
supporting the
angrier
show
with my
when
tone, too.
traditionally doesn't happen. All right. Who's going to do it? Who's going to drop that $50 tip? Who's going to do a $50 super chat? Who's going to gift 10 subs to the Kit community? Who's going to do it right now?
Whew, this is what a resurgence. We're watching it right now.
Very kingly.
A second run of Inquisition? I don't know about that stuff,
you know, peasants to donate, right?
Uh-huh. Who will be the cuck of the day?
Who will fight in my name?
I absolutely agree that I am a lucky man to be married to Cat. I agree with you there.
Won't someone join the hate army?
I told you guys, my life has turned around. Physically.
Don't care.
My life has turned around, and if I keep saying it, it's going to be true one day.
Uh-huh.
Oh, really? Conrad Saratoga over on Kick says, thanks for putting me on to the Thanksgiving thing. Would have enjoyed it myself. It's a condenser. It's called a compressor. And what the compressor...
Okay, what?
I'm glad to hear. Probably would have enjoyed it myself.
Hold on, I gotta hear this.
The mic does sound a lot better now. Good. I'm glad to hear this. I think it's a condenser. And what the... Or not a condenser. Compressor.
There
Hold
you go.
on.
He changed
I just
it.
added it this morning.
There you go.
Equal size. Lighter. Oh.
I'm not hearing this again.
Papers when they... Hopefully.
Do not care.
I gotta adjust it.
Guys, still waiting. Guys.
All right, guys. Last chance.
Absolute
Absolute
last chance was last time.
Yeah, how many chances
for
do we
you
need?
to support the stream and hit the goal. If we don't hit it in the next like 5 minutes, I'm gonna go over to the
5
React
minutes?
show, and we're gonna have to try to hit it then. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm nervous about it. So hopefully we can do it. Let's see what happens. I definitely don't want the streak to end today. But we're about to hit 50. We're about to hit an epic milestone, right?
Last chance. Yes.
What is the longest time I've ever queued up in a line?
Don't care.
Wow, awesome question. What's the longest time you ever stood in line?
What is the longest time you've been on the second floor of a building?
What's the shortest elevator ride you've ever taken?
It's like Jonathan questions, like the dented version. What's the most number of plates you've ever carried at one time? How many stupid questions can we come up with? What's the most number of cats you've ever seen in the same room?
Who's your favorite softball pitcher?
What is the highest number you've ever counted to at one time without stopping?
Have you ever seen a cat cross the street? Made it up. It never happened.
That was our writers.
Obvious answer that anyone would say is probably a mutation. When I was with my hot and
we're making
honestly,
a joke, I guess.
Yep.
Line for a significantly long period of time in a while or whatever. 10 says here's some help towards your goal. Would you consider doing a full playthrough of Dino Crisis if people ask for it? I don't know how much this is in your currency.
No.
Pound, the British pound. It's only slightly more than $1. It's huge.
It's slightly more than $1.
It's flabby.
Just explaining this to some random moron.
Read their message because they can kiss my buttocks. How about that? Kiss the buttocks.
It's a troll tip.
Nice and flabby.
Nice and flabby.
Actually, my buttocks is not flabby. Like I said, I've lost a lot of weight.
Oh my God, my buttocks are not flabby, guys. This is interesting, Findom. Now we're bringing a sexual side in. Not flabby buttocks.
Now, guys, actually, my buttocks is not flabby at all, actually.
Flabby buttocks.
If you'd care to tip and find out, you know.
Flabby. Like I said, I've lost a lot of weight. I've lost a lot of weight recently.
Okay, definitely not flabby buttocks. Got it.
Still, the Kupo says it's $1.30 USD.
Hear that,
so it would be a $13
not
super
flabby.
chat. Let's count it appropriate. To get, if not, let's end the show.
Take a look.
So last chance if someone's going to support. If not, let's end the show. All right.
Okay, go
Any
ahead.
last minute topics? Anything you want to ask me before we go?
Nope.
I didn't even get to have my topics. I didn't get to talk about Life is Strange.
Yeah, I was bitching about trolls the whole time.
I didn't get to talk about a few things. I got so distracted today. Really, I was just so distracted by my seltzer exploding, my light wasn't working, my mic filters, like everything distracted the crap out of me.
Okay, so all those things happened before the show, okay? And this is the last chance, or?
Okay. Penultimate chance?
Yeah, we still didn't talk about the long-term React show. We talk about it every day, and I never get to it. I have a big list of suggestions from OP Boone we're going to get to.
OP Boone back in the house.
Did I enjoy 2020? Although potentially they can be very disastrous. On rodents, which is my favorite. I know. General rodents are cute, although potentially they can be very disastrously...
General rodents?
You know.
What's your favorite rodent?
Dangerous with diseases.
Do you prefer marsupials or
I
amphibians?
mean? And overpopulation. But in general, I think rodents are cute. Like a lot of people think that a mouse or a rat is scary. I think they're cute. I do.
Cute.
What's my favorite?
I like
It's a tough
birds.
question. There's so many different animals in the rodent family that are,
my
that
God,
are very
dude.
nice, you know?
Oh my God.
Rats
Family.
and mice, squirrels.
This is
are in the rodent
stalling.
family. It's going. Like, right? They're like, oh, it has a. Why would you be afraid of a rodent with a tail? That's odd. I think that they're very cute. Nowhere.
Out of nowhere?
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, out of nowhere. You can't say out of nowhere where you pity beg your ass off for the last 20 minutes stalling talking about rodents. That's not out of nowhere.
Nowhere.
Oh, holy fuck! Can you believe this?
With a giant full football field toss.
A full football field toss. I think you
Yep.
mean Hail Mary there. Oh, nailed
Classic
it though,
expression.
sports guy.
The Statue of Liberty play.
Uh-huh.
Now,
See, there we go.
tell ya, except we do it every week, right?
So, oh, Rand!
Like
there it is, Rand!
Let's go. Let's go.
There it is. It's Rand. It's literally one of the three horsemen of the Dentpocalypse. Rand and what's his name? Rand, Perry the White. What was the other one?
Every
There's
week
one
we're
more.
doing a special
Dark
celebration
Side,
on
I
Friday.
Stand with Phil.
I Stand with Phil, dude.
Honestly,
Yep.
it would have been like a big milestone, except the deal that we hit 50. It's going to be more of a big deal when we hit 56.
Oh.
And we lock in to try.
So don't get excited about 50.
This.
Don't,
I think it's called the
don't
Shakuli
relax
restaurant
yet,
or
guys.
whatever.
Okay?
Don't relax.
I got a lot more begging
Right,
to
whatever
do.
it's called. But yeah. So, thank you very much to Rend. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, from my
Yeah,
roll it, right?
that took
So
a lot
thank
of
you
fucking
guys
stalling
very,
this time,
much.
didn't it, King?
Yeah.
Really appreciate you. And with that, it is time to end our show.
Now we can finally end the
Thank
show.
you all for watching the Level 1 podcast.
Yeah, it was
Tomorrow,
pretty cool.
we'll talk about how the
Honestly,
React
I'm
stuff
not
went.
sure about any
sure
future of
tomorrow
the
we'll be
interview
talking
show.
A little bit of politics.
I don't think
How
it's gonna
can we
work.
possibly
That
avoid
is a
it?
good movie.
Right?
I
You
did
know
like
it's
that
going to be a
movie
hot
back in
topic
the
tomorrow.
No,
to
the
discuss.
interview.
Maybe tomorrow.
Interviewing
no,
other
that's the
people.
more
Or
recent
React.
movie. That's got the
maybe
guy
not.
from the
I guess we'll see.
You know,
But thank you guys.
The Spider-Man 2.
I appreciate you so very much. I
we go.
hope to
Is it
see
gonna
you
go back?
over on
Oh,
DSP
sorry.
Come on, come
Reacts
back.
or stick around on Kick if
Come
you
on,
want to
come
see the
back.
React show of DSP versus the
Yeah,
internet.
we're gonna go
Now,
a different
I'll see you
channel.
all tomorrow.
It's not this
Peace
one.
Out.
It's a
Wait,
different
what's up?
channel. Yeah, the interview. It's a
what's my
reacts. The
Okay.
reacts.
All
I
right,
don't have
folks.
an axe.
Let's briefly
The
Synchronized
reacts.
swimming.
briefly get set up.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
Hold on one
embarrassing.
second. I need to get the playlist open.
I'm going live. Okay, it's already done. Okay, let's go to what's it called? DSP Raw. We'll watch we have a contractual obligation to watch one.
It down.
You made that commitment.
We'll see if
early.
these
We
are
made a commitment to
epic
you guys.
ingredients.
Now
Oh,
this
wow.
one doesn't count.
Okay.
Sadly, we got to
Is
watch
that
the
a
next one.
full-size
This
Prime Energy
going.
drink?
Is that a full size?
This one does not say epic ingredients.
Phil's starting to like this now. That's a lot of. That's a big portion.
These are molded. Okay, so these ones are supposed to be good until December, and we just got them from the store. It says used by December 8th.
Oh, we can shit on Mr. Beast. We'll love these
2024.
videos, all right?
Today's date is October 16th. So these are supposed to be good for like another 2 months. This is molded. That's mold. This
Yes, it
is
is.
not safe, especially
Yes,
for
it
kids
is.
that are
Yes,
so
it is.
young.
You
They
can
may
see.
not know what
Ah,
mold
yes.
looks like.
As
so they might
as
just
you know, I was
eat it.
right
I
in
saw
this.
a picture circulating about mold, but I didn't know if it was fake or, you know, I just had heard about it. But
As
this
you can
is
see,
really,
this is
guys,
mold.
Yummy.
and there's mold.
Why is there mold in the lunchly?
Oh my god!
It's actually disgusting.
Look at the mold.
Epic ingredients. This is mold in the
What was that?
cheese,
Oh,
and
don't do that.
this is really
What the fuck was
unhealthy.
that?
You should
About
not
to make
eat
me act
molds.
up.
I don't know if this is an issue in their recipe development or packaging. I think it's a packaging issue. The sealant here feels really cheap, like whatever is holding this on the top. It is not vacuum tight.
Definitely
I'm
can
gonna make
tell
these pizzas
adhesive
anyways.
strength
The
by
other thing is,
quality
I didn't
by
find
touch
a tear
alone, by
line.
the way.
Wait, maybe did I just jump the gun?
Oh
No,
my
there's
God,
no
if-
tear
who's
line
sitting
on
through
this.
this fucking
like
video,
a little
man?
ketchup packet or something.
The kid's trying to get the sauce out. He's sitting there trying to bite it with his mouth. "Urgh," and he rips it, and the sauce
Definitely.
explodes all over the kid.
Oh man,
Oh
my
my
side.
God.
Please, Phil, my sides
Yo,
can't take any more of
kids who
that.
have this,
Don't do
do
that
you think
again.
that kids who have lunchly get bullied in school?
No, I don't think they do,
Right?
actually.
No, I
That
don't think
nerd
that.
has a lunchly. That
You
dumb
think
kid
people who
likes
buy
Mr.
Philomania?
Beast?
You think
When did
adults
that
who buy
motherfucker-
Philomania shirts get bullied?
Lunchly. Yeah. Oh, you got a lunchly? What an idiot. Punch you in the face.
You like Mr. Beast or something? As a child, I also, love him more than anything.
Tell you, Mr. Beast is the most loved fucking human on earth at elementary schools. It's just a fucking fact.
Comic Wedgie, give him the fucking purple nipples.
Yeah, purple nurples.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Right? Who the fuck would want to have that? Look like a dork. Eating a fucking Mr. Beast lunchly for your fucking lunch at school. What a loser.
So I had to use a scissor to open it. I don't know how kids at lunch would open this because they don't have scissors.
That's crazy, Phil.
How dented is this lady? I do not want to defend Mr. Beast here, but how dented is this lady? Come on.
What does the kid open
like they can even master
All right, well, the nose is prepared. King Jai, what's up?
Packaging something correctly, so I don't think getting into the details with them is really going to help anything.
Definitely.
Maybe they should just start with the basics of not serving moldy food to people. Oh, let's put the Feastables
You're killing it,
right
honey.
by all
Keep
the
it up.
mold. Because this is the partnership that dreams are made of.
Loving it.
I like my cheese moldy, bruh.
It's so...
She's terribly unfunny, isn't she?
Oh,
and now let's gag it stuff. Okay.
So much mold. This is terrible. Oh my gosh.
Oh, we get moldy pizzas.
I just want you guys to know I did not fake this. I was honestly going to go over nutritional facts and differences between the two with two physicians' input and give you healthy alternatives.
You just told them just to not show up
like that are still affordable.
They're just on the sides. They're not. Never mind. We don't need you guys. Actually,
I know it is moldy cheese. I know it's real, but like, I mean,
it's not mold. It's a blue cheese topping.
Yeah.
It's a
these jokes are hitting with who, right? I mean, what's your intelligence level to laugh at these? Come on, guys.
I mean, I think the answer is staring at you in the screen right now.
Yeah, it's new. It's edgy and groundbreaking cuisine.
Now we're gonna put together.
And then we get Philip trying to extrapolate on her jokes, and then we go to a different level where like no one needs to hear these level of comedy.
The pizza Lunchable. I'm gonna wash my hands just in case.
Nightbot holding it down. Big ups.
Narc. Thank God for Nightbot.
Nightbot's got the chat on lock.
And it has a clear top so you can see.
Thank God we can play the fucking game. Big up King Jad viewers. Ready to play a game? We gotta find the schnoz. And there it goes. Find the schnoz, top, bottom, left, middle. Where is the Rambo? Did you find him?
I instantly saw it like I do every time.
There we go.
Side of it, and you can shake it around, and I'm not seeing any mold. And you can also see on the bottom that
I'm not asking your preferred position, sexual position, guys.
Okay.
I want to know where the John Rambo was, guys.
And
okay, a lot of people saying
look,
top for some reason.
There's a little dotted line
Trolls.
on both sides so that kids at lunch can tear it. Now we can sprinkle our cheese on there, and I'm not afraid of this cheese. Here's our little pizzas. And here's our little crunch bar, adorable, and our Capri Sun. All right, so those are the pizzas. Looks-wise, here are the two pizzas from Lunchables and Lunchly. Lunchly is covered.
This is why DSP reacts to the work on shows.
I gotta ask, is that really a Prime energy drink? Why are you? If it is,
yeah.
Why?
First of all, it's not Prime energy drink. There's no caffeine in that drink. Again, I'm trying to defend Mr. Beast here, but he's going to say something dented here and say there's caffeine. There is no caffeine in that drink. It's a hydration style, whatever, Gatorade shit thing, which kids shouldn't be drinking anyway, but it's not caffeine.
You giving an energy drink to a child? Children don't need them. Do you know what energy drinks
It's not an energy drink, Philip. It is not an energy drink.
It's usually two things. It's either caffeine. And
it is not caffeine. There is no caffeine in that drink. It's still not good. I know.
Is an inhibitor that stops the chemical in your body that makes you feel tired.
We don't need that because we don't need to talk about that actually because that's not in this drink. But keep going.
So it doesn't actually give you energy. It stops you from feeling tired when you should feel tired. Or,
that's not in this. I don't see any of that on this screen, Philip. Go ahead.
Isn't that
it has electrolytes.
Okay.
And electrolytes are essentially versions of sodium. You only need that if you're sweating.
Yes.
So if you're working out, you need electrolytes to replenish the electrolytes that you used in your body. You don't need that at all if you're a child. You don't need electrolytes. You don't need caffeine.
What do you mean you don't need
so if
electrolytes?
You're giving them the energy drink. That's awful. I hope it's not. Okay, I'm being told.
Yeah, I'm being told. Someone
only
just
the Prime
told me.
sold in cans actually has caffeine.
Yes.
This is considered an hydration one.
Yes. The 21, people on Kick must have let him know this.
Electrolytes in it?
They're storming down his door.
Even kids don't need that.
Calm down, guys. 19. I can't hear all you talk.
Them a salt drink.
Okay, I get it.
Don't need.
Please.
Oh, he saw
that's
this on
the
Twitter.
equivalent
By
of giving your kid Gatorade or Powerade for lunch in school.
Which, by the way, it's not like when I go to my kid's school, I don't see some parents stuff it in that fucking Gatorade in their kids' lunches. It happens all the time. It's not good, but it just happens, you know.
Is that better? Is that worse than fucking Kool-Aid or whatever?
Oh, I would say Gatorade's better than Kool-Aid, absolutely. But let's just pretend Philip's the health king, you know. So
they're not working out, right? It's like coconut water. It does have electrolytes. See what I mean? It's stupid. Capri Sun is a sugary drink for your kid. It doesn't have the electrolytes. It doesn't have caffeine.
So which better?
It is sugary. It's not good for them, but it's kind of like drinking.
Prime doesn't have sugar either. Let's make sure that's clear.
Right? The Prime, you're actually giving your kids something they don't need. Now they're going to have to go piss because they're going to have to piss out all the sodium that they're drinking.
We can't have that.
They gotta piss because of the sodium, not because of the height. Okay, whatever.
At lunch.
Just let
Did
them
you
go.
buy our son a Prime Energy drink? Now he's gonna have to use the bathroom.
He's gonna be
You shouldn't
pissing.
have a
All
Prime
over the
drink in a
place.
kid's meal.
You guys, which one would you rather eat? Which one would you give your kid? Both are a highly processed food snack, and one is extremely moldy. So I'll leave it up to you. All right, let's open the nachos. Leave no
Can we be done with
crumbs.
this?
This one said that it's good until December 16th this year. I don't trust this at all. I
No,
also
why would
know
you?
who made it.
Once you
I just think it's funny. This is not to get too soapboxy here, but it's very funny how people are quick to jump, like support Lunchables, which is a $1 billion company that is putting as much processed shit as they can into their own lunches as well to make as much money with as little expenses as possible to give shit to kids, you know. And now we're kind of like we're white knighting the fucking Lunchables now because Mr. Beast released another option, you know. It's very funny.
Well, that's because DSP has like been extremely pignatized, for lack of a better term, by like the commercial industry and everything, and you know, he believes that it came from a company, so it must be good, right? So I don't know why everybody's thinking that good companies like Nestle and Disney or whatever are bad, right? They make products.
It's something. Yeah, and Lunchables never claim to be healthy. That's true too. Donuts.
That's true.
But still. It's just like now everyone's like Lunchables is the best lunch option for kids on earth. You know, it's like, all right, let's just calm down, guys.
Seeing the moldy one, you would never trust another one, right? Even if it doesn't look moldy, it could still be like rancid. It could be
rancid.
sour.
How would you?
It could be sour and rancid.
Oh, okay. All right, let's dump it out.
Yeah, Mr. Beast set this up. I mean, Mr. Beast set himself up for it, absolutely, because he said it was better than Lunchables in every way. Once you have claims like that, if you can't back it up, people love to see you fail, right? So it's own fault. I get that point for sure.
Let's get the nacho cheese.
Wait, what? What is that?
Wait,
Come on,
What the
cheese.
fuck?
No, wait a minute. Hold on. They didn't even make their own meals? They literally just copied the Lunchable?
It's nachos, brother. Do you think Lunchables made up nachos?
So they didn't actually make an original product.
They didn't invent their own
made a
kind of
knockoff
lunch?
product.
Oh my god!
You've got to be
I'm
fucking
having the
kidding me. I
lasagna
didn't know that.
lunchly
I thought,
today.
okay, they made their own combos, you know. No, it's the same product. It's exactly the same, except different. You know, you can see their red sauce, which is not a salsa. It's some kind of a fucking tomato goo.
Okay.
Looks
How
a
would
little
you know,
bit thicker
Philip?
than the Lunchable sauce, and it looks like their cheese sauce looks more like a Mexican cheese sauce with like a white cheese, while the Lunchables has a yellow nacho cheese.
Possibly determine
That's more of a
that?
Mexican cheese.
It's the same fucking thing.
It's Oaxaca.
It's a Mexican style.
Okay, we've got both of them on the plate, and the meals look pretty similar. The cheese dip looks a little different, and then this salsa is much thicker, and it almost looks like a tomato paste. I cook a lot of Italian food and pasta,
swear to God,
and I
he
use
watched
tomato
this.
paste a lot.
Yeah,
This
it
just
sounds
looks
like
like
just
the
saying the stuff
consistency
before
of
she said it.
tomato paste, whereas this one's more watery. It's kind of like a paste salsa. I don't know if there's any mold here. I haven't taken a bite, and I can't visually see anything, but they look pretty
Don't take a bite.
similar.
No, really, don't take a bite.
Got
Don't do
him.
it.
Don't take a bite, honey.
I
For
will
your
not
own
take a bite of
recommendation.
that. Like, you guys have asked me to do Lunchly.
Do I have any skip juice, please?
Difference.
I do.
Other than ingredients.
We're supposed to skip with this one video, sir.
Some chocolate.
Yep, some chocolate.
And entree.
And an entree.
Before I start comparing the two nutritionally, I was just going to go over what makes a healthy lunch. This is according to the CDC and the USDA. According to the CDC, a healthy kid's lunch, low-fat dairy products, and a variety of
So I hope we're going to say Lunchables doesn't have that either. Oh, yeah, what does that laugh for? Whole grains.
Fat free.
Oils.
grains, low-fat
Grease?
dairy products, and a variety of protein foods. These guidelines recommend that kids
Variety of fruits and vegetables.
limit saturated fat, added sugars, and reduce sodium intake.
So drink the Prime Energy drink.
Kindergarten through 8th grade lunches should be between 550
just ignore it. Just
and
ignore it.
700 calories. So neither Lunchly or Lunchables contain fruits, vegetables, whole grains, and they
Yes.
both have high saturated fat,
Yep,
high
I knew that.
sodium,
Those
and
numbers say
unnecessary
that.
added
Oh, weird.
sugars,
Okay.
and contain processed meat as the main source of protein, which has been
I mean, keep in mind the main selling point of Lunchly is supposed to be that it's better than Lunchables. You understand that? So just
I
comparing
think their biggest claim was more healthy, right? I believe.
the
I mean, I
pizza,
guess.
right?
I don't know, actually.
I'm taking
I
a
can't
look
fucking
right
pay
now.
attention to this bullshit. Like,
So the pizza has slightly less fat, slightly less cholesterol, more sodium.
we're just going through every column here. Great.
Philip, I hate to say this, but it's actually less sodium. Are you talking about the left side or the right side? I'm not sure here.
Slightly less cholesterol,
Yeah.
more sodium, has slightly less fat, slightly less cholesterol, more sodium.
Which side is he looking at? I
No.
can't even tell.
Oh my god. He's so
Which
he's
side
looking
is
at
he
the
looking
center
at?
column.
Oh, the
He's not
center.
looking-
Okay.
But he's still wrong because it has less sodium in
Yeah.
that one.
So look, except for the middle. Okay, yeah, Lunchly has
No,
less
okay,
sodium.
the one on the right,
Okay,
it's
yeah,
'cause- it's 'cause
yeah,
he's
yeah. The
walking
red
one
is
on the
more.
right,
Okay,
more
yeah.
sugar.
He's looking at the left.
Yeah.
The only thing
Yeah, actually, the sugar was exactly the same, Philip. As you can see,
That's why it's
0.02 is
Not
0.02.
colored. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
that's why
Okay.
it's-
Yeah,
it
yeah, yeah.
actually wins on
Huh?
is protein.
Yeah.
No, wait, it has less protein.
Nailed
and
it,
the idea
Philip.
is to have more protein.
Uh-huh. Okay.
So wait,
yes?
it actually loses every Are you kidding me? So the
No.
only thing, the
No.
better thing about Lunchly versus Lunchables is that it has slightly less fat. Slightly, ever so slightly. We're talking
Ever so slightly.
half of a tenth of a gram. It actually
Phil,
loses
are
in
you sure you
sodium,
got that right?
Yeah,
and it
what?
actually has more sugar and less protein.
It has the same amount of sugar. Go ahead.
So actually,
0.01 grams, by the way, of sugar. These are very massive amounts of sugar. I don't know if you can see that. 0.01 grams.
I think that's considered not statistically significant.
I'm talking about a fleck of fucking sugar.
Lunchly is
An
worse.
undetectable amount.
From what I'm
basically.
seeing here, right? In the nutritional facts, taking a look
In
at the
nutritional
nachos,
facts.
it has less fat,
You figure- okay.
slightly more cholesterol.
Now, which side- okay,
less
which one are we
sodium
on
in the
now?
cigar.
God, man.
Less sodium. Yeah, now we're in the middle one.
It's like negligible when you're
Yeah,
looking at this. And
almost.
again, the
Yes.
selling point that Mr. Beast was saying was
How
that
did you say it
Lunchly
like
is a
that?
healthier
Mr.
alternative
Beast.
to your kids than Lunchables. It's literally a negligible change. It's not even a significant difference
It's almost like it was a marketing thing, huh?
in any of this
Crazy. What the-
nutritional value.
What the? Yeah.
They're basically equivalent. So they're selling you a product that's exactly the same as the competitor. Exactly the same.
What?
The difference is it's
Like
three
Burger King and
fucking
McDonald's?
stooges of YouTube
Oh, the
selling it
Stooges.
to your children.
Ah, yes.
And your children are going to want it because the Three Stooges are associated with it.
Uh-huh.
Right?
Yeah.
This is fucked. Can someone
the year
please
is
sue these fuckers
1945.
and get them off the
The
internet at this
Stooges.
point?
You know, yeah, the Three Stooges endorsements were huge back in the day.
Mommy, look, Mommy, the Three Stooges
They're
are
hurting
endorsing
kids.
these. I gotta get this.
Like, this is legit.
How
hurting
long would
children.
Morris this fucking go?
Because last I checked, children aren't lining up at the grocery store saying, buy me Lunchables, parents. Lunchables are something that a parent buys their kid when the parent is lazy and can't make lunches for the
nice.
kid
Oh, okay,
and doesn't
yep.
want to pay for
Got him, Phil. Yeah, this
the
is coming
meal
from this is from a real parent here. So listen up, guys.
program in school. Right?
Listen up.
So they just go to the grocery store, they grab a bunch, they toss them in the cart or whatever. You know what I'm
Definitely.
saying?
Yep.
Like,
By the way, kids do love Lunchables. By the way, there is people that absolutely love Lunchables.
Of course they fucking do.
but now you're going to have kids
Yep.
who are going to be asking their parents for Lunchly because my Mr. Beast is just, no. Really?
No.
Like,
Shut up.
As you're showing here, I know there was mold, so that kind of fucks this whole thing up. But he's extremely similar in terms of nutritional value. So, what's wrong with someone putting their face on it and selling the same fucking shit? It happens all the time. You know what I mean?
No, that's not true. The McDonald's and Burger King and Wendy's, those are all very, very different companies. Okay.
Gotcha.
Do not watch Mr. Beast. Do not watch Logan Paul. Do not watch KSI. Stop
Don't
watching
watch
crap. These are
Keemstar.
awful people who are out to harm you. Parents should be telling their kids at this point.
Out to harm
This is really
you?
fucked
Out
up.
to harm you. They want to cut your head off.
Of cancer, especially ultra processed foods, increase your risk of obesity and your risk of cancer. I want to show you some clips from 2 doctors on YouTube who are going to go more in depth about the nutrition.
Oh my God! Now we're just showing their videos. How much longer is this?
I feel it's important to set the record straight. Throughout the Lunchly website and the social media promo posts, you'll see countless comparisons being made to Lunchables. To be honest, some of the comparisons are kind of cringe and don't make much sense to me. And in lunchly the comparison,
They're kind
I'd be
of
most
cringe.
interested in calories.
Kind of cringy.
In my medical opinion, these Lunchlys are fairly cringe, actually.
Replaced by electrolytes. And unlike all the other macros, is only labeled potassium and only in the prime bottle in the kit, comparing it to the Capri Sun in the Lunchables. This is a pretty weird marketing choice to label electrolytes in food products. I just think if a company was truly interested in creating a healthier lunch kit for kids, the
Definitely,
USDA
I agree
standard
with
should be the
this.
minimum starting requirements. Otherwise, we're simply propagating the
This
problem
guy's
even
smart.
further. After Logan shared this
Definitely.
image highlighting the nutritional content.
He's not being cringe
By
at
the way,
all.
the echo
No.
is in the video. That's not my setup.
okay.
The echo is in the
Oh,
video.
Thank you.
Specifically
Thank
calling
you
out
very
for
much.
electrolytes
Okay.
compared to
By the way, the
Lunchables,
echo
which
is in
better
Philip's
it was
video
with all
of
these
the
electrolytes.
video.
I made this little
It's
joke about
not in my
Surfside
setup
Beach
here.
brand as electrolytes because that's really what's happened. You don't need to drink electrolyte drinks.
Yeah,
Just
that's what I
a
just said
food
5 minutes ago.
That's right.
No
That's
reason
right.
the
But, I mean, everybody
average
knows
kid
this,
that's
so
going
I don't
to
know why we're
Lunchly
talking about this.
Needs to have more electrolytes.
I really like
Make
these
it make
videos.
sense.
I'm going to link down below. I would suggest you go check them out, watch them.
All right. So, in conclusion, the 3 of them
I'm
are
right.
fucking scumbags who are trying to fool your kids into
Okay,
eating.
let's extrapolate that they want to kill the human race from this thing. Big ups Matt at Ice, who says, dude, if you had Lunchables as a kid, you had everyone at the table asking to trade with you. More evidence that Phil as a child sat by himself.
No. That's very negative.
He was in the group of kids that didn't have a group. Remember that? That's from his own words.
He was trading the crayons, his Lunchables for crayons, guaranteed.
Ah, okay. So let's hear how Mr. Beast wants to kill everyone on the planet Earth. Here we go.
In conclusion, the 3 of them are fucking scumbags who are trying to fool your kids into eating terrible food. We already knew that Lunchables were bad for kids. They're selling a product that not only is the equivalent, but then has a drink that has electrolytes that kids don't need. So they're going to have to piss out sodium after the fact.
Yep, pissing
They're
out that
scumbags.
sodium.
They
Oh
are
my-
charlatans.
honey, our
They're
son's
scam
pissing
artists.
out
They're
sodium.
people out to hurt children and milk them for money. They don't care about who they hurt to become rich
I
and
don't
famous
think they're
or
out to
profitable. They
hurt
already are.
children, except
so it's
for
not
the
even
ones
like this is a
that,
got the
turned out
mold.
they were. Yeah.
get rich quick scheme. This is we're already rich. Let's
Witch?
secure
we're
our
already
power
rich.
over children in the most heinous way possible. These people are like the Pied Piper playing the flute, and the kids are dancing through the town after them. Right?
This metaphor is really doing a lot of work.
They're
The kid
charlatans.
catcher, and he has the candy.
The
and he lures the kids with the
ne'er-do-wells.
candy, and he catches them with a big fucking cartoonish net. Like that's who these people are. And no one is stopping them.
And no, it's cut
The
to
evidence
me
is
now.
there. The
Evidence
evidence
is there.
here and clear. Why the fuck are we giving these people a single second of our time and a single dollar of our money?
Yeah.
Right?
Well,
These are
you're-
wretches.
number one,
who should
you're
be
not,
treated-
and number two, you're not. So
We need to support people that stall the end of their streams to get another $50 because they're so nervous about a goal ending in which if they don't hit it, they won't be able to eat a Japanese burger.
yeah, and I also need to lie on my taxes and not pay my taxes too.
Sound good?
And
All right.
and
Moving
spend my
forward,
money on a
Bosley?
Chinese mobile game.
Eat that, KSI. Fuck you.
It is such. I
Want to
can't.
come on my level 1 podcast? Oh, shit. You probably ghost me
oh,
too.
You don't? You're backing out? I see.
believe that this
You're
is
just
how
like all the rest, KSI. Pussy.
That classic.
Ghosted me.
these people operate, right? But they're fine. They're legally good, right? Just let them do it. What a bunch of, it's probably at Christmas time. You talk about Ebenezer Scrooge. These are the modern day Scrooges. They're just trying to hoard as much money from dumb people as possible.
Charles Dickens, Ebenezer Scrooge's YouTube account.
Yeah, remember when Ebenezer Scrooge released that food product for children? That was pretty interesting. I like that side story. Now, a few people talk about that, but that was my favorite. And yeah, Guilty Pleasure Cinema says, undisputed, they are out to make money. No, I hope no one's disputing that. They are out to make as much money as they can, right?
Obviously.
But he is saying it that they're doing it in a purposefully harmful way, when in reality, they are just using marketing scheme to get people to buy their shit.
Yeah, like he's Cobra Commander being like, yeah, we're going to send all these poisonous Lunchables to kids. Nah.
They're going to control the fucking YouTube and internet, and no one cares.
Skeletor,
oh, well.
Whatever.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
What else going on with society, right? YouTube used to be about
having fun, racial terms, calling black people that they like black coffee. It was great.
Good old days.
Chicken Chang Wang. You see an Asian up there, you say, bam, chicken fried rice. Everyone laughed at that. We need to get back there.
They ruined it for us.
Talent. And you brand your talent on a channel. That channel becomes your brand, but you didn't need any money, any production value, any effort or skill. Like, you could just broadcast yourself because you have talent or knowledge, and it's meaningful because it's either entertaining or it's informative. Right? All of that. And then, based on you having your own tube or TV channel for free on the internet, you get noticed and you can make a living.
Oh, that's why he said tube?
Yes, you're having your own tube.
Why the fuck did he say tube? Oh, okay.
I got my own tube, and it's got 2,000 subscribers.
Welcome to my tube.
Having your own tube or TV channel for free on the internet.
I hope you enjoy my tube.
You get noticed and you can make a living. Now
I can't
it
wait
seems
to be
like
noted
YouTube
for my
is how do we
tube.
scam as many people possible as humanly possible for the least amount of money and least amount of effort, and just make it big and rich and just keep propagating that machine, because once we're on top, we can continuously stay on top, because that's how YouTube works.
That's not the word
this
you're
is fucked.
for, Phil. Propagating the machine.
This is absolutely positively fucked.
And by the way, again, I hate that I'm like defending Mr. Beast so fucking much, but that dude is the hardest, as a hard working dude, no doubt about that. If you read that PDF he get, I hate saying PDF. If you read the document that he sent to his workers that leaked, that's a dude that fucking works.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
They're all the same. They're all that insane type A personality that like have nightmarish control over everything they do, and so they're insane people in general, right?
I know he scammed he has a history of not treating his employees the best, but that doesn't mean he's not fucking working. he could be the hardest working grifter out there, absolutely, yeah. But
absolutely.
Anyway.
All right. Well, that was an interesting part one of DSP versus the internet. Hopefully, in the next part we can get to more than one video.
He's not cool.
I guess we'll find out.
I'm not saying he's cool.
And I'll see you in that part.
No.
Just letting you know the other side.
Okay.
Please, can we continue?
There's just no way to stop. Legitimately pissed. Sorry, I got worked up, but I mean, yeah, that's pretty upsetting to me, to be honest. That actually really legitimately pisses me off.
I just feel so bad for the kids.
YouTubers actually hurting children. It actually makes me angry.
Yeah, definitely.
Definitely.
That comes a lot. That means a lot coming from you.
Yeah.
And the fact that apparently there's just no way to stop them, right? They're just free to do it.
Yep, free to do it.
Cobra Commander.
Keep eating our mold.
No.
Send that to Philip's state, to his state. Give them the mold.
Let's continue
Our
on.
next batch of poisonous Lunchables will be sent to the White House.
Hello.
Okay, this is the final video. We're watching this. I don't care how short it is, how long it is. We're watching this next video.
Welcome back to DSP versus the Internet, episode 89.
With a banger.
If you missed part one, you missed a good one. You're going to want to see me react to
We'll
this
have
video.
the kids pissing sodium for weeks.
Videos. Here we go.
Brightside has one of the most popular YouTube channels.
This douchebag
in particular has 35 million views on how to lose belly fat with no diet, no exercise.
Now we get to hear Hellside Phil coming out.
Dude, it's the same fucking guy as the other video.
Yeah.
It's like the level 1 of YouTube. These fucking dudes that mean the high production quality, no doubt about that, but they usually, this guy's a doctor, but he's going to be the most bland shit of all time.
Are you sure he's a medical doctor? Is he definitely a medical doctor?
I don't know.
Because you could go to school for 8 years for just about anything. They call you a doctor, right? So
here we go.
Yeah. No diet, no exercise, lose weight. Recently, I have lost weight. People have said to me, Phil, how have you lost weight? It's very simple. I'm eating less and I'm eating healthier.
Okay.
I used to eat in the morning, a breakfast, then a dinner, and then a snack right before I went to bed. The snack right before I went to bed is bad for you because your body doesn't really process that food right away. It stores it instead. And what I've done recently is I've cut down on that snack. Either I don't have as big of a snack or I have a smaller snack, or I don't have a snack at all before I go to bed.
We're just snacking.
And my dinners have been healthier. Like I've cut down
And
on,
I've been
on the
drinking and
unhealthier
throwing
stuff that I've
up
been
all my
eating.
food instead
and
of
the last
digesting
year,
it.
I've probably lost about maybe 10 pounds,
Uh-huh.
15 pounds.
Whoa, 10
just by
pounds
doing
in a
it.
year?
Just by
Look at this
addition
guy.
Mr.
by
Universe over here.
nighttime snack. You can do that. It takes
Uh-huh.
time, but it works. There is literally no way you will ever lose weight if it's not through exercise or diet change. It's impossible. Unless you do liposuction.
Actually, surgery is a
then
way,
you can
right?
lose weight by liposuction.
We could watch the video, could we? Or okay.
That's true.
Oh,
But
okay.
then it's just going to come back anyway, right?
Could we watch
Okay.
the video or no?
Let's get started.
No.
Okay.
No diet, no exercise. How I lost belly fat in 1 week.
You
you go.
didn't, because that's physically impossible.
That's
You
right.
have that one item of
That's
clothing
right.
hanging in the back
Oh,
of your
got
closet
him.
that's
This is
perhaps
obviously a LARPer submission. Yes, sweet potato pies. This is
Yeah.
a LARPer submission to make Philip watch stuff shit about losing weight.
a little on the small size.
make him shit talk
but
fat
you
people.
swear up
Yes,
and down
that's
one
the
of
goal.
these days you're gonna lose the weight and rock that.
Why are they showing dudes attacking each other in an abandoned warehouse
What is that?
wearing a unisuit?
Great joke, dude. Nailed it.
I don't.
Oh,
holding me
yeah,
back
that was
from putting
it.
on that dress
I don't get
is my belly, literally.
It's like
So
an AI
I
created
decided
video,
to
by the
do
way.
something
It
about
does
it.
not deserve this much fucking analysis. It's an AI created video
got-
reading from fucking Reddit posts.
Got rid of the pooch in just a week without any extreme dieting
Is
or
the
hours at the
pooch in
gym.
just a
I'm
week?
not
I think they meant
saying
that meant the
extreme
pouch.
dieting is necessary to lose this terrible word, the pooch, but you do need to control your caloric intake.
Oh,
I
Philip,
always tell
that's
that
a
to
good
people.
burger.
If you're trying to think about exercise for losing weight, you're thinking wrong. You need to think about your diet and
Yeah.
your activity, not your exercise. Because if you walk on the treadmill for 30 minutes, that's not nearly as many calories as if you were
Yep.
walking throughout the
Absolutely,
day for the
he's
15
right.
hours you've been awake
Well,
and taking the
Damn,
stairs
this is
instead of the
insightful to
escalator.
me.
When I
Holy fuck, I never thought
he's
about
right,
that.
And just because you were on the treadmill for 30 minutes doesn't mean you're not going to go eat a burger later today that more than
thank you,
double or
Philip.
triples the caloric intake of what you burned
Okay.
on the treadmill. People don't
Okay.
realize that. Like
I realized
my
that.
treadmill
I did
actually
not
has
realize
a
that.
calorie burner, and it says right on it how
Philip, do you believe those fucking calorie burners on those fucking treadmills? I bet he fucking does too, doesn't
He's
he?
about to say that it says right
Oh
on it.
my
that it
god,
burns
this is I
calories.
burned 200 calories in 20
Holy
minutes.
shit.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Cat, get this. 200 calories in 20 minutes.
many calories
Cat, are
you've
you
burned
okay?
as
No, you
you've
seem to be
walked
asleep
on it.
again, huh?
Now,
Are
of
you-
course,
you're
it's
so
an
tired all
estimate.
the
It's
time,
not
Cat.
100% accurate, but it gives you an idea. Thank you, Yeet Mania, for changing the category over on K. It gives you an idea.
Thank you, Eat Mania. The
right,
19
of
people
how many
are definitely
calories you're
thankful
actually
for
burning.
that. Thank
That's
you.
gonna
So
improve
you know, okay, well, I
discoverability
burned
big
like
time.
200 calories
Thank
on
you
the
so much,
treadmill.
Eat Mania.
I shouldn't go eat a 700 calorie burger now. Probably a bad idea, right?
Oh, I thought
but
it
that's
was a
what
good
these people
idea.
do. They think, oh, I
Okay.
can eat whatever I want as long as I'm working out.
Who are the, what do you mean these
That
people?
is true, though. What?
What do you mean these people? There's no people in being talked about right now. You mean fat people?
Well, what kind of people does
That's
DSP
incorrect.
talk to typically?
Oh, who's the only kind of person he talks to in real life ever?
Who could that be?
Okay.
It's diet and exercise and activity.
I say
okay.
I decided to get rid of my guts.
Hey.
Perhaps I didn't use the right term. I was
Holly. Hello. Name that I can't read correctly. I won't try. By the way, just for you guys' information, he's an actual practicing doctor that has a channel. Thank you so much.
Okay,
we won't
thank you very
slander
much.
the man
I stand-
anymore. Actual
I
doctor.
stand corrected.
basically
stand
thrown
corrected.
into panic mode when the guy of my
Big
dreams
ups. Thank
asked
you. And
me
you
out
got
one
the
day.
pencil
This seems
drawing
like
DSP
it's some kind
fan
of
art.
NLP
classic.
thing that's like they're trying to convince you that you need to lose weight. This is the problem with diet culture. This bright side. Can't believe I just cursed.
I wanted to not only look drop dead gorgeous in that body hugging number, but also feel better. First and foremost, I started by doing some research.
Oh, she went into a lab and worked with a microscope.
Yes.
Courtesy of Bright.
It's almost like this is.
With
It's almost like this is an AI video
Right.
using iStock videos to make
Get
a
rid of
fucking video
bloating,
as quickly as
reduce
possible.
Water retention,
They don't even
also
care what's
talking
up
about
there.
lifestyle.
So
He's
you
also
are
talking
gonna
about like he
reconsider
helped
your
make
diet,
it, right?
Which is
Uh,
like
Like
the
as
first
if
thing
he's
you
done
said
the
in this video
research
that
too.
you're not gonna
Yep.
do.
What I did to reduce bloating.
Okay, I can't wait for it.
Bloating is definitely not fat.
Okay, definitely. Okay.
It's air or gas that collects in your gut and causes the stomach to feel tight, full, and swollen.
They're not even
Once I'd
arguing the
established that
same
I
thing
was
as they were at the
indeed
beginning of the
bloated.
video.
How did you
No, I don't
establish it? Because the
really
YouTube
see what the
video
point
that
of
you
this all
watched said
is,
it?
actually.
I
This is a dumb choice for this dude to react to.
What? That it really helped.
What?
I used the following
Did you hear
two
that?
methods.
It's completely
Say to
fake.
get a foot rub to
lower bloating, I'm gonna have a coronary.
The first pressure point can be found about 4 fingers above your belly button. I massage this spot for 3 minutes using both clockwise and counterclockwise movement.
I have to massage one of my acupressure spots. Woosa.
So acupressure actually is very popular where I live. I live in the Pacific Northwest of the United States.
Oh, God.
And
Please don't say anything about
basically
Asians.
out here there's an
please,
incredibly
end
high
this.
Asian population.
I knew
The
it!
reason is the Pacific Northwest,
Asians,
particularly
let's
Seattle,
go.
where I live, has the airport that everyone lands on.
Lands
when they're
on.
coming in from Asia. So what's happened is traditionally, as people are coming to visit the U.S., they land at this airport, SeaTac, and then they go their way in the United States. But some people just stay. So there's a
They live in
super
the
heavy
airport. They just
Asian
scurry
dense
around in the
population.
walls.
Well, guess where acupressure comes from? Acupressure. It's from Asian
Where'd that come
culture.
from?
They have this tradition. They
Asian
take
cultures.
these needles, they take spikes, they poke you in certain places, and they claim it has something to do with releasing, what is it? Chakras and shit like that. I don't even know.
Chakras
Okay?
and the
I'm not
chakras, the chupacabras.
into it. But
they open the gates that holds their key in, so
See
they
it all
can
out
more,
here.
efficiently express their jutsus.
I'm not even kidding you. I can drive down the street, less than 5 minutes away, there's a big acupressure clinic. Okay.
I thought he was going to say you just see Asian
It's
people
big-o.
everywhere.
Literally, I can walk down, go outside, drive for 5 minutes. I'm going to see an Asian person. It's
I
crazy.
gotta watch out or run into an Asian person on the street. You know how they
They're
drive,
all
don't
over
you?
the place. It's nuts.
Not actual science. It's mumbo jumbo.
What?
Now, some people swear
nice.
to it. All right?
Yep.
Whatever. Maybe it works for you. But it's not documented science. It
Yeah,
doesn't.
similar to things like colonics that people do just because they think it helps, but there hasn't been any real proof about it actually helping. And also,
Sure, I'm
acupuncture's
sure
been
there's a
around.
lot of stuff like that.
And acupuncture's been along for a lot longer than colonics. We're
So-
talking thousands of years, but yeah, I know,
Thousands of years.
Scientifically have a reason that it would ever work. Perhaps it's a mind thing. You know, it's a placebo.
In China, they say when get off
in certain
plane,
cases.
stay
So maybe that's what it
there.
is.
Big
You're
up
gonna
Mei
tell
Ling,
me-
Instamat.
So first of all, you're not chubby. You don't have body fat.
What?
Yeah, it was bloat. How did you get rid of the bloat? I massaged above my belly button.
You starting to get the videos bullshit now, or no? You still don't get
Funny
it.
thing is, I'm not against like an abdominal massage. Like we do mesenteric lifts when we learn osteopathic
what's
manipulative
that?
medicine. But what they're
Mesenteric.
saying here is
I know
so
the
middle lift. It means
I
middle
know
lift.
the Mesozoic area and the what other
That's
eras
what, I think
are
that's
there?
what that you went to high school around that time. Didn't you?
Mesozoic era.
Yeah,
The,
that sounds
what
about
other
right.
eras are there?
overblown.
The other
Triassic era, Jurassic.
Yes.
Again, I massage this spot for 3 minutes, moving
Bronze
clockwise
Age.
and
This is an awkward image that I wish YouTube blocked.
and get rid of heaviness in the
Is it?
Why are they showing a ship anchor?
Yeah, what is that?
I'd say it works.
What's
The
the funny
reason why
part?
mesenteric
I
lifts
don't-
work
I
is
genuinely
because
don't
when
know.
you mechanically massage your intestines, it can actually stimulate peristalsis, which is the muscular movement of the intestines pushing food forward. If for whatever example
you're
you
not
have a
laughing- why
little
are
bit
you
of
laughing at this,
ileus
Phil?
where
This is
there's
gold right
peristalsis
here.
is decreased,
Yeah.
and there could be all sorts
Lot
of
of shit
causes
jokes
for that.
possible here.
Massaging
I'm cracking
area
up
could
over here.
stimulate that movement.
You can also just eat a teaspoon of grated ginger before meals. That's what I did, but it was a little too spicy for my liking. Along with the acupressure and ginger recipes, I started adding turmeric powder to my water and smoothie.
I just don't know what turmeric is going to do for bloating, especially if
almost
you don't
like
know the
they
cause
said
of your
random
bloating.
shit
The
and made a
symptom
video.
of bloating is so non-specific. It can be attributed to so many different conditions: acid reflux, ulcer disease, inflammatory bowel disease like Crohn's or ulcerative colitis. You could have a mass, you could have a tumor, you could have diverticulitis, you could have appendicitis, and yet they have the solution for you. Just a little sprinkle of ground ginger.
Why is he taking so much
Solution
sleep
for you.
in this? I don't get that.
That's a meme I recognize.
And I do that too to my food when I eat.
Gonna be perfect.
I
You're
love
gonna wear
it.
that dress and look gorgeous.
Oh my god.
I also needed to
my
flush
God,
out
he
the
did a
excess fluid
meme.
that was building up inside my body.
How do you know you have excess fluid?
At least that's what
Yeah,
the
definitely.
experts
Oh my
recommend.
God, this is the worst video I've ever seen.
Here's exactly what I did to get rid of this so-called fluid retention.
Thank God they wrote it on the laptop.
Did they eat a lunchly? That's what I recommend, actually.
It was the mold.
Because the sodium.
They pissed out all the sodium from the
sodium.
electrolytes.
Yeah, drink one of those primes.
Because I couldn't follow along otherwise.
I cut way down on my salt intake. I read that too much sodium, which is the stuff that's in salt, causes the body to retain more water.
Okay, that's not wrong. But you know how she said too much salt and you said cut your salt way down? How do you know you've been taking too much that you should be cutting it way down? What if you've been taking the appropriate amount and now you're cutting it down even more?
This would explain that
I don't know,
puffy
man.
feeling
I don't know
I've
why
been
you're
having
getting mad at
before
me.
the experiment began.
This is an experiment. Okay, so it's not proven. This is your theory.
Tomatoes, bananas, spinach, avocados, beetroot, and
so
coconut
fucking done
water
with this, man.
became my
All right,
best
how much
friend.
longer do we have?
Or you could just eat
All right, 1
literally
minute.
any
Thank fuck
vegetable
for that.
and they'll be your best friends.
I tried to consume fewer carbs since they supposedly increase your insulin levels.
I love that we just said at the beginning of this video, we're not going to be doing an extreme dieting. I cut down salt, I cut down water, I cut down carbs. You cut everything out of your diet.
It's not that restrictive of a diet.
It is, not this
I'm sure
part,
this really
but
speaks to
everything that you
Phil's,
just said is.
So you don't
you know,
really feel like you're
education level
dieting.
Except you are.
the topic of nutrition,
Change
right?
my
He's a
lifestyle
very learned
and
scholar on
reconsider
this.
my diet.
This whole thing's about the diet.
Julian. Oh, got that video. You ever
Here's
seen
how
that
I
before?
lost my
Yeah, that
belly fat without
video.
changing my diet. And here's
You ever
3
see that
steps how I
video?
changed my diet.
I replaced carbs with protein. No, I didn't feel starved or unhappy. I actually felt like
Yeah, you
I'm not going to watch anymore.
Thank
it's
fuck
the worst
for that.
video
Thank
ever. It's a
fuck
complete
for that.
fucking lie.
Thank you.
Yeah,
the
it's
entire
like an
video's
AI
premise is
video.
a lie. Wow. All right, let's go to the next video. That's
You know,
pretty
the
good,
thing
though.
that this guy's saying is a lie,
we've seen many
dipshit.
videos from Dr. Mike, and he's entertaining, but he basically
Dr.
calls out
Mike.
this BS constantly, and it's good of him to do that because people will fall for shit like this, too.
Definitely.
All I did is I completely changed my diet, and I massaged my guts, and I lowered my salt intake. You know, like, what?
I like how
All
that's
I
actually
did
those
is
are
I
actually like
took a
just
big
taking
knife,
the
I
surface.
cut
Those
myself
are
open,
kind
I
of
ripped out
reasonable
all my
sounding
guts,
things,
and now I
right?
lost a lot of weight. No diet change needed. Good. All right, next video.
Okay, therefore, just before we get out of here, the DMs are leaked from VOD, and apparently they are nothing. So let's end this stream with more shit stuff.
Oh, good. Yeah.
So let's do that real quick.
Very fast.
Real quick. Fast as possible. Oops, that's not going to work. That's not going to work.
I hope he deleted the channel already.
Void, not VOD. Void.
There you go.
Now we have it in. Is the video down? Okay, there we go. Your $13 payout on Kick is... Oh, come on. The quality can't be this bad, can it?
Wait.
Okay, you should check your phone for a text message from Stripe. Here. I got it right at the end of the stream. Nice. Glad you got it. Oh, this is the DMs after he said the disability joke. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So it says, glad you got it. Okay, I never said anything. I said the disability check. That was it. What the fuck is your problem? You have I Stand With Phil stating shit about wheelchairs. And Philip responded with, the disability check thing is fucked up. You demanding I play COD lobbies and getting upset I'm playing with Kino Casino is fucked up. I'm getting messages from people saying you're talking negatively about me, and that's fucked up. I have no issue with you, but it does seem you have some weird issue with me. Oh, and
That's
now
fucked
Duty's
up.
publicly tweeted saying he's talked to you and tried to turn you against me. So yeah, you don't have a lot going for you here.
Okay.
Phil, are you kidding? You were on Talking with Triple P when he called all your supporters wheelchairs and made fun of Jade. You said nothing about it. Good point. Oh, Void having a point here.
Phil, thoughts on that?
Any response to that, Philip? I never talked to him. He might have come in the channel, but it's open for all to come in. You accused me of talking about you to Ren324, and that was factually incorrect as well. So making a joke about disability check day is much different than your friends stating that your friends and supporters are wheelchairs. Not to mention that I Stand With Phil also was talking about wheelchairs. I mean, an innocent joke about it being disability check day, and you freak out. It's bizarre. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting playing Black Ops, and the chat is winding you up and going off on people in my chat. Philip's response? Fast forwarding. Not a joke. And all of my contributors being on disability is not an innocent joke. When Ashton makes these kinds of jokes, he does it because he is repeating detractor memes to make them seethe. But apparently, okay, I'll show that. Well, that's a tweet coming later. But apparently, quite a lot of people are dumb and don't get the joke. Do you think he's actually angry at me for not trying the Krabby Patty burger? Again, he's lumping two things together that are not connected in any way. The Krabby Patty burger was a meme video that Triple P created, but calling his fans wheelchairs and saying suffragade without an ounce of comedy is a little different than that, in my opinion. I'm just reading I don't know why I'm doing my reading voice when I wasn't reading. Anyways, now I'll do my reading voice again.
Okay.
He specifically called out Jade, who is indeed disabled and in a wheelchair. So when Triple P does it, it's okay. But when I do it, it's not okay. You seem to be saying that it's cool for one person to make the same joke, but not others. Do you not see the issue here? Then saying that I was talking shit about you to Ren in my channel chat when that was not the case at all. Confirmed by Ren. You never apologized for thinking I would do that. Philip responds with nothing. Are you going to reply to the above or just ignore all of the DMs you never replied to? Who are you? It's my day off and I don't have to respond to anything. Just because you sent me money doesn't give you a right to demand anything, but it certainly seems like what you think. That's what you think. You are the one causing drama, not me. I'm going to give you one more chance to cut the shit. If I see or hear it again, you are going to be gone. Now stop DMing me with your bullshit. I'm too old and busy for it. Thanks. LOL, go fuck yourself. You accuse me of something I never did, but of course you have time to upload videos on your day off. Fucking liar. And that will finish it. So the funniest part of this for me is that Triple P does the jokes about wheelchairs to make them seethe, right? That was the thing that he said. I will play that for you now so you can come up with your own conclusion, and then we can get the fuck out of here because somehow it's almost 5:30.
Sounds good. Sounds good to me.
I will do that now. Hang on. I got to scroll down on my own Twitter here far back now to get it up because I do have it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay, here we go. This is
he sidestepped the question, by the way.
He never answers that one except for the fact the first time he says it's because he's making the trolls seethe by calling his audience wheelchairs. Okay. I guess that's something. But okay, here we go. This is the joke that, remember, this is Triple P trying to make us cope and seethe. Got it? Keep that in your mind, guys. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, see, fuck them. Fuck them.
Fuck the Krabby Patty. The Krabby Patty sucks, by the way. It stinks.
Fuck everybody who even wanted the Krabby Patty. It's based that Phil scammed these fucking idiots for $2,000.
Yep.
And then did a completely different meal just because he felt like it.
Exactly.
And then his justification when I called him out, he just felt me. He goes, listen, the king doesn't go out to get food. The food comes to the king. Suffer, Jade. Suffer.
I didn't make my audience.
Jade doesn't even
he did the Addams family, right? He did.
Okay, so that was you guys seething now? That was the point of that.
I mean, that's Phil saying that. Oh, well, fuck them. I don't go to get my own food, so fuck them. So that's so it's him saying fuck Jade, basically.
Basically, yeah. So hope you're feeling felted and also seething because Triple P saying the detractor memes to felt us.
I'm melting down right now. Actually,
I guess it makes sense somehow. Anyway, Snoot, thanks for joining. Tomorrow, maybe tomorrow night, you said?
Yeah,
you giving firm?
I can see what it's looking like in Nerubar Palace tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, that's the thing. Okay.
We'll just see how I do with that, and I'll get back to you on that, okay?
Thanks for joining. Thanks, everybody. You're all legends. I'll see you tomorrow for the pre-stream at the very least. All right. Bye.
Bye.
do 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 do